EA Sports. It's in the game.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, another. All for the Gators. Stand up and holler.
NCAA Football 2006.
YouTube, what is going on? This is NCAA Football 2006. Now I have to correct myself because the first time I tried it, I got it wrong. Look at this. Look at this graphic. Can you tell I'm using an emulator? Yeah, it's a little funky. But guess what? We have Arkansas. We have Michigan. I was trying to cut through a lot of the whole episode 1 crap that slows it down and makes it 40 minutes long and just jump into the action. So excited. Everyone, look at that wind in the 20s. Golly, I guess I'm going to be testing out first with the kick. We're playing at Michigan. I went ahead and made my schedule. I will show you that more a little bit after, whenever this game's over and we're back in the menu. I went ahead and I found some rosters online. I finally looked it up and figured out how to do that. It was a little bit of a process. And the wind, yep, that's out of bounds. Great way to start the season. I don't hear any commentators either. Maybe they just didn't decide that Arkansas and Michigan was exciting enough. But that's okay. We really don't need them. Can you believe this? This is exciting. It does feel a little bit quiet, but it's all right. Chad Henne. Interesting. Chad Henne. Oh, my gosh. Dude, this is exciting. 2006. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding? The first play from scrimmage, and I've already got a guy hurt. Darius Vinet, however you say his name. He's hurt. Yeah, I scheduled Michigan because I always like playing the team with the cover athlete on it, and so I was like, you know what, why not? We'll play Michigan. So super excited for that. It's going to be awesome. NCAA 2003 so far, 2004, and 2005 were all a blast. I was not good at 2005 whatsoever. It was my worst season. Finished 2-10 and obviously missed out on a bowl game. So I'm going to try to outdo that and make it more interesting. But 2003 and 2004, I made a bowl game both of those years. With 2004 being my best year, I believe I finished like 9-4, or I don't think it was, maybe 10-3. I don't know. I only lost 3, maybe 4 games. But right now they're driving on me. I've got it on All-American difficulty, 4 minutes. We're going to see kind of how it plays on All-American. I always use the first game. I did a practice, and it was okay on All-American, so we're going to see. I'll go ahead and say it. I really shouldn't win this game anyways because it's Michigan, but it is what it is. But yeah, I really hope you guys are doing great. I really love that I was actually able to get the names on here. Now, I did see that because they come from Operation Sports, and Operation Sports, sometimes some of their people are pretty hardcore and they like to edit the rosters. The only one I could find the attributes were slightly changed, but not like, I don't think they're like anything crazy, like wild, but they do definitely, they have their names in there, and some of the ratings have been changed just a smidgen, just like to be a little more, I guess they said accurate for legit, authentic gameplay. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Nonetheless, here we are. This is NCAA 2006. All right, we got Washington taking the kickoff. If you guys are not subscribed yet, please, please, please consider doing so. We got the pro formation. We didn't have that last year. Let's do it. Let's run it. We got a little stadium pulse this year. We're playing in the big, what is it, the big house? The big blue house, something like that. I guess it's going to get a little loud in here. And offense might be a little bit slow because we are playing Michigan. That's what I feel like I did kind of give us a weird, like, tough game to start out. But, it is what it is, So first game's going to be feeling it out, seeing how the offense runs. I don't know how it looks for you guys. On my screen, at least, my preview screen, it's a little blurry. But I think I don't know, it's just because PS2 graphics. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's probably going to kill my drive, 3rd and 20. Fun story. Since I was playing all of them on a GameCube controller, because I was playing GameCube games, and now I'm on the PS2, I'm using an Xbox remote, I saw L1, and I hit my left trigger. So I threw it away. But now I know. Now I know at least that's how you throw it away. And that was just a bad ball. That was a bad ball out of bounds. This one could get ugly. Hopefully this isn't anything like 2005. But it might be. Who knows? We'll have to see. This would be a shame if they scored this quickly. Chad Henne's looking like a beast for Michigan. I never realized that Chad Henne played for Michigan. Of course, this is what the All-American difficulty is going to be like again, isn't it? Where every time I get a good play, there's going to be a penalty or something happened. I did something wrong. So, I don't know. If I play a couple games and it's just I'm getting my butt kicked in to an extreme degree, then I'll probably just have to, I don't know. I'll probably have to turn it down to a different difficulty. 2nd and 9. We really need to force a 3rd down. Okay, never mind. We're just going to absolutely let them get through untouched for 11 yards. And then, you know, all right, here we go. Oh, my gosh, I need to make a play. My defense isn't doing that great. Chad Henne's got 4 consecutive completions. I do like being able to know who the players on the other team are and obviously my players, although I was not watching college football back this early on. So the only reason I would know any of these players is if they were Arkansas legends or players that went on from other teams that went to be in the NFL. And as always from last year, just like last year and other years, if you have interesting tidbits of information that you want to give me, you want to pass along, put in the video, as long as they're true and you can back it up, then go ahead, leave it in the comments. Like I said, I am new to this as far as NCAA football, college football back in the day. Wasn't watching it, so you know I would play the games, but very sparingly. I didn't really get into the NCAA game super heavily until about 2009, like the Xbox 360 era. All right, so it's saying that the impact player on their side, they got a corner over there. My impact player is Howard. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, there we go. There's some offense. I love it. Oh, user break tackle. Let's go. See, I'm just saying that was just one bad drive by the offense. That is not indicative of their character. I know last year offense was slow, and just in general, I had gotten a couple comments saying that the offense in NCAA 2005 was slow. Hopefully that is not the case for 2006. Oh, a block. Oh my gosh, he's going all the way. Let's freaking go. I told you guys, didn't I tell you? Just one bad drive. My team can cook. Howard looks like he's going all the way. Forget Desmond Howard. I got the real Howard, man. I got Dwight Howard. Okay, sorry. It was just good to hear. It was good to hear that. We didn't hear that a lot last season, but it's good to hear it so far for the first time in the season in the game. A busy first quarter with 21 points already. There were a lot of games last year where there wasn't even 21 points total in the game. This is the case, and we get a lot of high-scoring games. I might have to turn this down to 3-minute quarters. Oh my gosh, a pick. The team, oh boy, the team is turning it around. I promise you I did not turn the difficulty down at all. My team is just stepping it up. My goodness, there is life, there is fresh breath in the team. I kid you not, didn't touch the difficulty, didn't do anything. My team was looking like they could care not in the slightest. And yet here they are now looking like beasts. All right, maybe All-American's an okay difficulty to leave it on. Maybe I don't have that much to worry about. But then again, also, oh, no, Tyler Ecker, man. Poor guy. Hope he's okay. But yeah, maybe I don't need to turn it down. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much smack because I know just like how my team flipped the script and in a matter of like a minute and a half scored 2 touchdowns, their team could do the exact same and I could be down 2 touchdowns again. Darius Howard. What a beast, man. My team just has some studs on there. My defense went from a bunch of pancakes to a brick wall, man. I tell you what. Moore right here. It looks a little skinny for a linebacker, but he's still going to play like a stud. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Well, my team, my defense is very boom or bust, I feel like. I also have to keep reminding myself, I don't know if it's just because of the controller I'm using or what, but when you're on defense in the middle of play, it's actually, I guess since it's a PS2, I'm pressing B because it's an Xbox remote, but technically I guess it should be circle to change players. and that feels weird for me because I'm just used to pressing X. So, yeah, circle is to change players. I got to remember that. If I can train myself to do that, I think it'll be a little easier off for me. And that will be easier off for me if we're stopping him. No gain, losing yards on the play. That'll make it easier on 3rd down when we stop him. All right, let's get him. Come on. Oh, more. Look at that. He stopped him. He barely just got him by a smidgen. 3rd and 4. We really got to get in there and stop them because if they get a 1st down, they're going to be in field goal range. Right here, I don't think they are because it should be 40-plus yards. So I wouldn't think that. Oh, there we go. Coe is returning. Hopefully he doesn't get destroyed like he did last year, like every play. All right, I'm going to do a little field goal safe man in case he doesn't get this because it's going to be what? They're looking at 42 yards. 51 yards. I don't even know why I started figuring that up because you can literally see it on the screen. Oh, okay. Oh, their kicker kind of had a leg. Maybe a yard or 2 closer, and he might have had it, but he didn't. So we get the ball with a chance to go up with the lead, with a touchdown, or with a field goal. That works too, but we're going for touchdowns. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I just need to keep it with Howard. Howard needs to keep running the ball, and I'm probably going to try not to throw it with Johnson. Actually, let's do a little play action pass. We've been running it. I don't want to wear him out. Now that I think about it, injuries are on. If Howard gets hurt, I could be toast. I do not want that to happen. Johnson's got to step up at some point. Frick me, man. Frick. Oh, my gosh. That's going to end up on a T-shirt or some stupid comment. That was probably super cringe. God, I knew it, too. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I wanted to get a little bit of the slack, a little bit of the pressure off of Howard, and I'm just throwing one pass. Can't even throw it accurately. This reminds me of last year with friggin' Matt Jones. Oh, he just totally missed. I mean, that was my fault, really. All right, come on, more. We need to stop. These quarters do feel a little bit longer. Maybe just because the offense is moving a little bit faster now on both sides. Oh, come on. Nobody can get him. You're going to let him get a 1st down like that? Golly. Yeah, so if you guys, I guess this is a good time to say, I probably should have said a little bit earlier. If you guys aren't subscribed and you like college football, you like NCAA football, and you're watching, you know, I would assume you do if you're watching this, you know, consider leaving a subscription. Nobody says that. Consider leaving a like. Maybe hit subscribe. That would show me that you like the content. It's a way to support me, and it means a lot. It really helps me. It helps me know you like the content, and maybe I should keep making it. So that's a big help. It also really is nice if you turn on the bell icon, turn on notifications, because right now I'm working on building up this nice little community, NCAA football fans. Quite a few people tuned in to watch the last 2 seasons, so that's really awesome. Also, look at that. That was an amazing play. We're going to call it. Okay, good. Timeouts. Okay. So they're now the select button, which works, because for a while they were like Z and A or like RB, whatever your right bumper is and A, something confusing like that. All right, we're just going to block. Considering he got pretty close on the last one, I bet he makes this. He seems like he's a pretty good kicker. But then again, the wind is all over the place, so who knows? Oh, no, he didn't make it. Defense steps up again. Johnson got bailed out last time, but he's got to be able to actually leave his mark in this game, and not in a bad way like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1st down. We don't need a no huddle just yet. I still really don't want to run the ball, or I still really don't want to pass it. So I don't really know what to do. I'm just going to do a little lead draw. If my passing is as terrible as it is, I'm not going to win a whole lot of games. Come on. Oh, my God. No. Are you freaking kidding me? I cannot believe they seriously just scored on me like that. That was the stupidest thing ever. Why did that handoff took so long? Like, they were literally fumbling the handoff. And then he fumbled it, and nobody could get him. He just scooped and scored like that. And then he's a lineman, and nobody could catch up with him. That was really dumb. See, that's what I'm saying when I mean that literally a game can go any which way at any second. You could have none of the momentum. You could have all the momentum, and then just like that, it'll flip and flip-flop right back and forth just at ease. There we go, Baker. Okay. No huddle. I guess, okay, no huddle did not work. We're going to go wide receiver under. I have 2 timeouts, so that's good. I can use those. I did have to use one earlier. But maybe we can figure something out. Let's see what we got. Oh, Monk, maybe. Yes, let's go. Okay, keep going. Okay, now can we please get a no huddle? There we go. All right, I guess just do the same play again, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, Washington. There you go. Okay. Let's call timeout and keep the last one for if we need a field goal or something. Receiving needs some more composure. They need something. Ace twins. Let's go. Come on. Somebody's got to be open deep or something. Angle drag. I like this. There's multiple options here. Let's at least try to get in field goal range. Only thing is the wind is all over the place, so I'd rather just not chance it. And okay, he got it. I kind of, let's see, it's only like 10. He got the first down, though. Okay, he did not go quick at all. Where's the no huddle? Oh, my gosh. We have one more timeout, but I don't really want to use it right now. I'm hoping to hit Templeton or Hicks, maybe down the line somewhere. Let's see. Oh, Washington. Oh, okay, probably best if that happens. Let me just gather myself, look for a good play. All right, we're going to go. I think we went with halfback corner is what it's called. Hoping Monk is open maybe. Even Howard if he kind of gets out there on that little squiggly route. Monk, come on. Oh, my gosh, that's a touchdown. Let's go. What a beast. This is a high-scoring game. I might have to move the quarter length down because we're on pace for a 42-42 game in regulation. All right, just got to hold them now. That looks like they're going to take it to the half. And after the half, it's going to be 21-21 in a close game. And I'll actually get the ball back. So this is kind of nice. If you had told me that this is what was going to happen after the first half, I'd be shocked, but I'd probably take it. All right, come on, Grant. Let's go, Grant. Come on, Grant. I had a friend in high school named Grant, so I was really hoping he was going to do something for that reason alone. All right, let's put it back in Howard's hands. I had 3 turnovers, but it's still tied, so that's the, there's some pros and cons there. Oh, my gosh, fight, Howard, fight. Dude, what a beast, though. Like, I'm not going to put that fumble on him. That just looked like a bad exchange earlier. Let's see what we got. Halfback off tackle. Even though I will say Johnson had a good drive passing on that last one, so he really stepped it up when he needed to. I just wish he would do that a little bit more frequently. There we go. Howard. Oh, my gosh. Dude's a beast. Dude's a beast. Just put it in his hands. Let him. 9 attempts, 103 yards. The guy wants to work. The guy wants to grind, man. All right. Let's see if we can get some more. Oh, break it. Okay. I was trying to juke, but it was kind of, I didn't hit the button in time. All right, and I'm hoping, too, that if I run it, not that I'm, like, trying to milk every second off the clock, but if I run it, it'll give my defense a little time to rest. Oh, there we go. Gives the defense a little bit time to rest. It'll also kind of slow the pace down a little bit, kind of relax everyone up a little bit. But also wear down their defense, give my defense a break. You know how it works. All right, I'm going to let the fullback work with me a little bit here. I'm going to let big old Peyton Hillis, a dude who literally should have won the freaking Courage Award of the Year because he went into ICU. He went in like I believe it was a coma. I'm sorry if I'm getting the details wrong. But important part is literally saved, I believe it was his son and his niece. I believe he saved 2 kids. I mean, that's literally the important part is that he saved lives. And the dude's on my football team, so shout out to him for being just a stellar human being. And there's no sarcasm in that. Like, dude's a legit all-star. Like, just phenomenal human being. Can't stress that enough. And see, Hillis had such a good run. I'm going to give it to him again on this little fullback counter. You don't really ever see a lot of fullback counters, but you gotta remember that Peyton Hill. Oh my God, dude is a beast. Oh my gosh. Oh, if he would have broken that, he would have been gone. Sorry, if he would have broken that, he would have been gone. Dude, my rushing attack is where it's at right now. Golly, man. But yeah, you gotta remember that when it's a fullback dive, fullback counters, all this fullback play in here, dude's literally just a glorified, just a running back. I mean, dude's a beast. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, good block by Johnson. Okay. Quarterback got in there. Or was that Johnson? I think I wasn't paying attention. I kind of got lost up in the mix. Let's see. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do any of these QB runs. Let's go strong. Halfback slam. I thought it was Johnson. It might have been number 10 was Washington, I think. But you know how it is. Dude, we're about to take the lead if we can get in here. We've been controlling the clock, controlling the game. We're having it our way. It's like freaking Burger King up in here, boys. Oh, all right, defense. Come on, let's go. Let's go, defense. We need to push it, man. We need to absolutely push it. We got big stuff coming up right here. We need to get a stop. It needs to be a good one. There you go. I'll take that. What, a 2-yard gain on first down? Chad Henne versus Robert Johnson. Well, Chad Henne might be having a better night, but Robert Johnson's the one winning. So, Robert Johnson. Oh, no. No, not that quick. Not like that. No. All right, the ball's back in our court. Golly, we got a barn burner on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game. And to think that they didn't want to put this on national television. Why? Just because the Razorbacks last year went 2-10. And in real life, I think they said they went like 4-6 or something like that. Man, they couldn't have even waited till the start of the fourth quarter. They couldn't have waited. Hey, but now we get the ball and we can control the clock in the fourth quarter. We can control our own destiny. Oh my gosh, go. Oh, there, good return. Up past the 35, I like it. There we go. Oh, come on, Howard. You guys got to block and get out of his way, man. Hey, but fourth quarter is a tie game. My goodness, this one is coming down to the wire. Here we go, second down. Oh, get in there. Oh, my gosh. Where is the defense? Right up the middle. Right up the freaking middle. Golly, y'all didn't tell me that offense was going to be this easy. Now, this is Michigan. I can't imagine what's going to happen against these lesser teams I'm going to play later on. It's like they took the game in 2005 and they're like, man, nobody's scoring. Man, offense sucks. It's not fun to play. We got to fix that. Let's just make it super duper easy. Golly, man, I just blew them by like that, man. First play of the fourth quarter. Golly. If I'm not, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think they definitely overcorrected it because this is when they started doing all the race for the Heisman, you know, all that stuff like that. So I can see how they made offense a bigger priority. Your skilled players, like your running back, your receiver, those guys are going to be more explosive, going to be able to do things. You know, the parity and speed and everything is, the gap is, so to say, is going to be bigger. Also, now my kicker just decides to get an absolute boot. Fourth quarter is a great time to have the wind in my favor. I'll say that. The tide is turning for the Arkansas Razorbacks right now. All right, the key to winning, the key to success is just not to let them get another big run like that, like they did. I got to stop them. I got to play defense, hold them to something. Okay, not up the gut. Okay, there you go. There was a big hole, but we caved in quickly. Someone's got 8 tackles. There we go. Goodness. Man, I don't know what it is about the Big Ten, but I like playing against the Big Ten, man. Had Ohio State in 2003. Game 1 was Ohio State, and I upset them. Now we're looking at Michigan, and I'm not saying an upset is going to happen, but it's happening right now. We're in the process of one. If nothing changes, there will be an upset. Now it's 3rd and inches. Come on, stop him. Okay, at least you didn't let him go any farther. We just got to, I mean, they have to have a touchdown, and they have the rest of the quarter, so all we really need is at most, whether it be at most or at the least, 1 stop. Depends on how you look at it. I don't know, but let's, oh my gosh. No, oh, that was a big hit, but we can't let them get 15 yards a run. because otherwise they're going to just take their sweet time and score, and then I'm not going to have any time to do anything. And it's also crazy to think we never had any overtime games. We got really close. We had some really close games in regulation that almost went to overtime. Some games that were won on like the last second play, but in 3 years never had an overtime game. So there is a possibility that we get our first one here, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. This is massive. I'm absolutely enjoying it. This is exactly how I wanted the season to start off. Not like, you know, I mean, I'd love for it to start off in a blowout where I just destroy them. But I'm talking about like a competitive game, a game that's exciting. It's got me on the edge of my seat, because I know when I'm on the edge of my seat, you guys are probably going to be on the edge of your seat. And oh my goodness, oh, big swat, big deflection. Oh my gosh, that was huge, because now it's 4th down and they are not going, they're going for it. They're not going to punt it. So, I mean, I get why not. My offense is moving the way it's moving. I don't blame them. Oh my God. I don't even have to pick that. I wasn't going to bother. Get out of there, because now I have the ball. Ooh. Bro, my skin is tingling right now. I got the jitters. I'm about in the 10th toughest stadium in the nation. And I believe like they're like the 7th best team. Oh my goodness. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Howard is he might win the Heisman this year if he plays like this every game. Golly. And it's been pretty close yardage-wise, time of possession. I mean, by the end of this game, it'll be pretty close. That's insane. It's very insane. All right, guys, we need better plays than that. That's not going to amount to much. Backfield's absolutely fine. Receiving's doing okay. Come on, let's lift that O-line up, guys. We need a good, solid O-line. We need them to play well. Let's give a little shout-out to Peyton Hillis. Let's let him get in on the action. Wow, they got everyone on the outside. The left outside's looking strong. Right outside's looking strong. Outside of that D tackle and the kind of the linebacker creeping in the middle, not a whole lot going on there. Oh my goodness. That stiff arm, 2 stiff arms in one play, it's done. I'm calling it right now. There's no way. Not when Peyton Hillis is running like that. Not when Howard is running like that. And I'm sorry I keep referring to him just simply as Howard. It's just because I don't want to mispronounce his last name wrong. Darius. I'm personally sorry if you ever, Mr. Howard, if you ever watch this. I apologize. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. But let me just say, you're playing like a freaking beast today against Michigan. Let me just put that out there. Let me speak that into existence. Oh yeah, there you go. Get a yard or 2, or 3. That works even better. All right, they got 1 timeout left, which means they can only stop me 1 more time. And that was a good play on their part. They got a timeout, but that means I can run it once more. Yeah, right up the middle, right up the gut. Just run it in there. I can try to get as many yards as I can. And I can milk the clock for every second left. All right, so I didn't get a first down. It's 4th and 8, so the game's not over yet. Now, what I'll probably do is wait and call a timeout the very last second just so I can have time. This right here could ice the game for me. It's 45 yards, so it's not a short one. 24. The wind is in my favor going with me. So as long as I don't have just terrible power or terrible accuracy, I should be fine. Call timeout with 1 second to avoid a penalty. 30 seconds left. Backfield looks tired. Okay. O-line. All right. This is it right here. This is to potentially win the game, albeit they'll still have probably around 25 seconds left, but it'll make it extremely hard for them to win. Let's do it. Great power. The accuracy. Oh, my goodness. That is down the freaking middle. My goodness. I could not have done that the last 3 seasons. I think the Arkansas Razorbacks are going to upset the Michigan Wolverines today. Today is a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. That was almost maximum power. I think it had like 98 power. And the accuracy wasn't anything special, but it was well enough that with the wind, it went with it. I mean, honestly, had that been more accurate on the meter, that might not have carried. It might not have let the wind take it like it did. I don't know what else they're supposed to do. They can throw it deep. They can do whatever they want, but they still will need the ball back. Okay. And apparently that's what's just going to happen. I'm just going to let them go after it. All right. Hey, it's fine. It looks better in the box score. I don't care. That was partially because I was trying to user him, and my user defense sucks, at least at the ball skills. So that's fine. It happens. Oh, I was really hoping they were going to miss that. All right, so we know that they're going for the onside kick. So let's prepare for that. Even if they get it, I mean, I guess they would have a shot as long as they don't do that again. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could have just kept running back. Oh, he's hurt. That was a stupid play for him to get hurt on. I'm mad about that. I should have just dove. Actually, we're the special teams. We're just gonna come out and QB kneel it. Yo, boys have won it. We did it. What a crazy freaking game. This game was massive. This was insane. I love how Monk is back there like in a sprinter stance, like he's getting ready to like field a punt or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. 4, 3, 2, 1. We've done it. The Arkansas Razorbacks, after a 2-10 season last year, come out and we upset the number 7 ranked Michigan. What color is it going to be? Orange? Ew, it's like a green color. Ooh, gross. That's like, what is green Gatorade? Like lime cucumber or something? And then we got a mystery guy jumping out in the back. Someone's still on the ground. This is not safe. Golly, man. Look at this. That's my coach right there. That's Mr. Dallas Walker. That's right. 1-0 on the season, baby. Upsetting number 7. Oh, sorry, Chad Henne. Didn't mean to rub it on your face. Like I was saying, number 7, Michigan Wolverines in the 10th toughest place to play in the big house. Big house not looking so big anymore. Going into their big house and making it my big house. Our big house. The number 1 greatest game of all time. I don't know if that was the greatest game of all time ever, but that was a pretty good game. We're ranked 40. It's hard to see with that messed up screen, but we're supposed to be ranked 49th. We'll probably move up after that. All right, so we just beat now they're number 18. They were number 7. Texas is still number 6. We got Vanderbilt after that, so that should be a little nice break in between them. And number 11, Ohio State. So, we're on that path of just blowing through the Big Ten teams. Then we got Alabama, number 15. And, this is an A-plus tough schedule. I just threw in Boise State just because I wanted to play at the blue field, some of that bluegrass, you know what I'm saying? Number 17, Boise State. Number 19, Auburn. Number 13, Georgia. Then we got South Carolina, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, and we finish off against number 8, LSU. Obviously, that could change. These teams could get ranked. Some of these could be unranked. But if you can tell, there's more ranked on there than unranked. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 out of so yeah, 2/3 of our schedule is ranked. So yay. Well, thank you guys so much. That was an incredible way to start off the season. Super freaking awesome. We beat Michigan. That's an insane team to beat. Yeah, opening jitters. Michigan's high hopes are dismantled on opening weekend. You absolutely freaking know it. And next week, the same thing is going to happen to Texas when we throw the horns down, baby. Be back here next Saturday. Like, subscribe, all that awesome stuff. Smash all the buttons there are to smash. Bye-bye. Arkansas, Texas. This is NCAA Football 06. 2006, whatever you want to call it. And this is Nog TV. My name is Dallas. We're in another week, second week, after a huge last week. If you did not watch it, please do yourself a favor. Do me a favor. Do the world a favor. Go watch it. Arkansas versus Michigan was massive. Here we go. We finally have some broadcast commentators. We got Brad Nessler, Lee Corso, Kirk Herbstreit. We were playing at the University of Texas. Number 6, Longhorns, DKR, Texas Memorial Stadium, Austin, Texas. It's 87 degrees and hot, but that's way better than it is right now when it is actually 105 right here. And earlier it was all the way up to 107. So 87. 80s sounds beautiful right now. Yeah, last week we absolutely dismantled Michigan Wolverines, ranked in their own home to start the season. I say dismantled. It was 27-24. Or it wasn't, I don't remember. It wasn't 27-24. I think that was my score in Madden last week. But it was, I know I won by like a touchdown or by a field goal. It was pretty impressive. It was pretty amazing. I was super proud of my team, and here we are. We're going to follow it up with another win, hopefully against a rival, the Texas Longhorns. Not a good start. Oh, tripped him up. There we go. But he still got it up to the 50. And I'm ready. I got my Snickers because Snickers satisfies, and you're not you when you're hungry. And, of course, I have my Raisin Cane's sweet tea with my brand new pink Post Malone cup. So I am ready. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, my God. Okay, I thought Kelly right there. I thought if it were a little bit low and afar, he could have picked it off. But as you can tell, I got some energy. I'm ready. Having a good day so far. Hope you guys are having a great day. That always helps me, I feel like, play better and enjoy the, the series. And I got a little more enthusiasm when I'm recording. Oh, how did that not? Okay. One thing I'm trying to cut back on is not diving as much because it's very aggressive. And a lot of times the extra yard or two that you might get to him earlier doesn't really matter. But that being said, still just trying to be careful about it. Only unless, like, earlier when I was diving just because I'm behind him or trying, like, I'm not going to be able to catch up to him. Oh, gosh, Moore just got smeared. We're doing great. Vince Young, 3 completions in a row so far. Playing against the great Vince Young. I forgot to add that. Vince Young and the running back is Young. I don't remember what his first name is, but they're both Young. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Well, Texas is going to be a good team. They arguably could be better than Michigan. So, it is possible. We got kind of lucky with some different spots in the game. But one thing that I learned for sure compared to my last playthrough, which was 2005, is that offense is king here. Oh, that was a good tip. That saved a touchdown. Yeah, in 2005, defense was tough. It was slow. It was hard to do. And it's almost like they flipped the script in its entirety for 2006, 06, whatever you want to call it. I didn't start calling it whatever until like the Xbox days. PS2 for me, it was still 2000 whatever. But yeah, they definitely made the offense a lot faster paced, more explosive, easier to get big plays off. Blocking felt smoother a little bit. You still got stuck on blocks. That's something that they've dealt with though for years, is getting stuck on your linemen and getting stuck on people when they're blocking. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Actually, that or a sack both worked out pretty well, honestly. 4th and goal. Hold them to a field goal. That's pretty good given how fast they got down the field. Well, really, when you consider that, I don't know why, I looked towards my other monitor like I had a camera there because I was just recording a video for another series where I had a camera on. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. But, yeah, pretty good given the fact that they got a 50-yard or up to the 50-yard line on the return and then got another, like, 40 yards. Not bad. Maybe we can do better. Hopefully this Texas defense doesn't stifle us too much. We got Grant right here about to run it back to the, 20. Darius Howard was a freaking monster. I'm hoping he brings that same energy. I'm hoping the line blocks for him. I'm hoping he brings energy. Okay, 3 yards. Yeah, he was a beast last time out. I meant him and Peyton Hillis. The running game was pretty much why I won. Robert Johnson did have a pick, but he also, I believe he had a touchdown. He didn't play awful. He obviously was not bad enough to lose us the game, but, I do need some consistency out of him, so that would be key. We're just going to go 3rd and 1. I think I can get 1 yard from Howard easily, the way he's been running. I also, for this game, set up the blue line. So blue, if you haven't played it or have never used this setting, blue is your line of scrimmage, and obviously the orange or gold, yellow marker, or whatever color you want to call it, that's going to be your first down marker. Everyone knows that one, though. But I just like the line of scrimmage. That way I know if I really gain yards or not, and I like it too. I don't know. I always played with it on as a kid. It just made more sense. I mean, I feel like they have it in real life like 99% of the time, so it makes sense. We're going to set up a passing play. We're going to do a little wide receiver reverse pass. This looks interesting. I don't know if it's my wide receiver that's throwing the pass or the wide receiver is running in reverse and I'm passing it, so that's why it's called that. Okay. Oh, my gosh. That, I guess, was okay considering it was almost a fumble. Okay, that was not beautiful. Let's do halfback streak, and maybe R1 will be open down the line. I think that's probably my tight end, so I don't have a lot of hope for him. But then again, Howard's running out deep, so let's see if we can hit one of those two guys. Oh, Howard's open on the side. There we go. What a beast. He can do it all. He's going to be my star this year. I'm feeling it right now. The dude is Heisman or bust. I mean, the guy's just an absolute monster. He's on a tear. There's no getting around that. The dude is going to change games. And it looks like he's going to change them for the better. All right. Let's go out. Oh, my gosh. We got a good run. There we go. Okay. That's all right. I didn't want to risk it. I was feeling a little, you know, maybe something could go wrong, but honestly not bad at all. Let's do a little halfback off tackle. All right. I guess I could take it to the second quarter, but considering they have the lead, I don't want to. Maybe I should have. That just wasn't a good play. I guess when the third quarter pops, or second quarter pops up, we'll be completing a third down attempt. All right, I'm just going to try to run it for the first down, at least get some yards. Assuming I get at least a yard or two, I'm probably going to go for it on fourth. Oh, yep. See, I got to go for it. That's in no man's land. A punt would probably go out of bounds. Got about half of it. I thought I had a chance to go over the line and get more. Let's see. I really think I can do it. I'm going to run for it because I trust my running game a little bit more. Halfback read. Halfback read, and surely I can get 2 yards, man. You know, surely the stadium pulse is going up. Everyone's getting loud. Everyone's getting excited. Oh, no, because nobody can freaking block. Golly, just let him out there. And, yeah, just let him do whatever he wants to us. Good night. All right, I guess this is a good time to say, if you guys are not and you want to subscribe, it would be really awesome. I really appreciate it. Helps me out. It shows me that you're supporting. It shows me that you like the content. Leave a like. That also works. Golly, man. These are back. I hate these. These were in last year's game. I think they're so freaking weird and creepy. They remind me of the hand people from Spy Kids. Like, I don't want them in my game. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. He's in the zone, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, see. Okay. Oh my gosh. This dude's getting juked out. It's this young backfield. Literally, it's a young backfield. Both of them are young. But come on, get him. Oh, good layout there. Going all out, giving your body up to make the play. I like it. It would have been even better if he got a pick, but that's pretty good. If we can hold him around this range, this area, it should be a longer field goal. So, you know, might be a little bit of a challenge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, dude. Kelly literally ran right into the block. Like, the awareness on some of these guys, they just go in a line that they're going in, even though it's predictable that the receiver, wherever he's running to, he runs towards the defender, and he makes an easy block because the defender's AI is not very, I don't know why I'm getting all worked up about it. It was made in 2005. It's going to be like that. All right, Washington. Taking it over on the left side. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Throw a block. Oh, my gosh. Take it. Take it. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, my gosh. He literally, if he could have just outran one more guy, that's still pretty good field position because we're pretty close to right about where I gave the ball up. If we get another, like, 10 yards, and that's about where I gave the ball up last time. So, stadium pulse. We need a touchdown has to happen right here. Oh, my gosh. That's the opposite of what I said. I said I wanted a touchdown, and it's like, what happens? Oh, you wanted a turnover? You want to give it right back to the team that just scored? Man, that's frustrating, man. We literally just had our best return of the season, and then that guy's wide open. Okay. I actually didn't even dive that time. It was right as I was changing into that player. The computer's AI decided that they wanted to dive, so when I took over, the animation had already started. Man, this team they're just fast. They've got that offense that Michigan didn't really have. They had how did he catch that? I was literally in the reticle and I pressed triangle. He just bumped me out of the way like I wasn't there. Golly, man, they're about to score and make it. I mean, if they score a touchdown, it's going to be bad because it'll be 3 possessions. And I get the ball back in the second half, but that's not not prefer to go into the halves down 3 possessions. Oh, there we go. Good defense. So defense is better on the passing, but they're just running all over me, and short passing is working for them still. If they were smart, they would just keep running it because I can't seem to stop the run. Oh my gosh. I did it that time though. That was insane, dude. I just nailed him. That looked like a WWE style spear. It was a little high. I put the shoulder pad right in his face mask. All right, stop him right here, fellas. Stop him right. My goodness. I hit him pretty hard though. But he knew as soon as he dropped back, he said, yeah, I'm going to turn around and run it. Tuck it and run. Secondary lineman, D-line. My D-line's not doing crap, man. Secondary's getting some incompletions here and there. Linebackers are at least making some plays. D-line's not doing diddly dang nothing. Oh, bro. I pressed triangle and he dove for it. I was trying to pick it off in the air and he dove for it. Okay, whatever. I mean, at least he didn't catch it. Still, there is potential still holding for a field goal. That's a win right now, considering what has transpired. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating. I had a guy right there about to get around the block, and he just like fell over. And what was stupid was he was on top too. That looked like some kind of illegal shot block or something. I don't know. Well, there went a big swing of things. That was a little frustrating. I didn't mean to give up a fumble right there and then have all that happen. Oh my gosh. Not even to the 20. I'm at the 18. I got a long ways to go. I guess I need to try some of that passing now. Let's go running back cross. We really need to see. I can't keep throwing it to my running back, even though Howard's a beast. He did fumble on that play. I hate that he's fumbled now in 2 games, which last game was kind of a bad handoff. Hicks. Oh my gosh. That looked like a little pass interference considering he just stood there and got stuck on my guy. Or my guy got stuck on their guy. So that was a little frustrating. But maybe Washington, Monk could do something. Maybe Baker. I mean, these guys should, in theory, be. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, why was it so? He was open as open could be, but it was too far out in front of him. That's mildly, actually, not even mildly. It's a little more than mildly frustrating. It's mild hot, mild spicy. Come on now. After last week when my team looked like a bunch of beasts against Michigan, they're not looking like as much of a beast. Oh my gosh. Please protect. Protect. 4th and 20. I'm about to punt it right back to them on it. Just went 3 and out. Man. All right, that punt could have been better. It wasn't awful. I mean, given where I was at, it had to be over there. But they're already like a first down or 2 away from field goal range. The good news is even with a touchdown, technically it's still only 3 possessions. So it's not like things can get worse. But, you know, it could get worse technically. How did he catch, again, how did he catch that? I think they're just flag. What could the flag be on? Offensive pass interference? Okay, thank you. I was going to say, if it was something on me, that would have been ridiculous. 1st and 20. Thank you for calling him back. There we go. Now they have a little bit. Oh, see, they got a ways to go, but knowing them, it probably won't be that difficult for them. Clock is running now. They're just, yeah, I need to hope that. Get him. He just freaking hurdled me, and that's a touchdown. He hurdled me twice. I meant, gosh, never mind. This guy might win the Heisman. I mean, I know it's Vince Young, and call it like Vince Young was a beast. But golly, I'm making him look like one of those Heisman characters where they have 3,000 yards in a game. Good night, man. Look at that. My guy can't even hold a block for 2 seconds. They just get off the block like it's nothing. I'm surprised he caught that. That's actually impressive. Let me see if I can do that again. Maybe I'll just do the same play over and over again.
And when you combine the two, it'll be a first down 9 out of 10 times.
Peyton Hillis, go, 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 go. All right, I'll call a timeout. Oh, he was open. Just complete the pass, man. He was open. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have a shot. I can do something. I'm going to Hail Mary it. I'm going to try it again from the 35. Oh, dang it. I forgot this isn't like the NFL where you get ball placement. It's a spot foul. Or it's not a spot foul, so okay, never mind. That pass interference didn't really do a whole lot.
He unloads it.
That's what I'm saying. It's frustrating. These guys can't hold blocks worth crap. It's so hard to do anything on freaking return. Well, I scored one touchdown at least. At least Peyton Hillis got in the end zone. At least we're not shut out. That's good, I guess. Well, that's kind of mildly disappointing. I was so hyped after last week's win. I mean, that's got to be the biggest example of like a huge win, momentum on our side, jumping around, going crazy, to getting absolutely throttled and blown out. But I guess that just really shows the difference and the competitive difference between Texas and Michigan. Well, got some good news and bad news. Bad news is we're 1-1 now, and we're reeling a little bit after that loss, and right after we'd gotten that big win. Good news is we already are halfway to our total of wins last year, so you know it's still fine. 1-1 still not bad. We haven't taken a conference loss yet, so that's good. And another good thing is we're playing Vanderbilt, who's 0-1. So fingers crossed. Don't take anyone for granted, but hopefully this will be a little chance to tune up our skills and get stuff done right before we go see Ohio State next week, and then Alabama, and start some SEC games after that. Oh, Boise State here. But, you know, aside from that, SEC schedule. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tune in next week when we take on Vanderbilt. I'll see you guys then. Subscribe, like, bye-bye. Arkansas, Vanderbilt, Week 3, Game 3, and what's even bigger is that this is the week that college football starts. IRL, in real life. Today is the start of college football. Really, it started beforehand. I know there was last week. There was Week 0. Week 0 matches are always boring. Sorry if you were USC and you wanted to beat up on San Jose State. Sure, but your defense sucks, so what's new? It's a Lincoln Riley-led team, so you can't be too shocked. Got the scoreboards freaking out over there, so you love to see that. D.W. Reynolds Razorback Stadium is pumping today for the first SEC matchup of the season. The last 2 weeks have went Week 1, huge start to the season, a big win at Michigan at the Big House, a top 10 ranked Michigan, that is. And then we got smoked, kind of, sort of, by a very top Texas team on the road. So this is the first home game for us and first SEC game for us. So it's probably good that we start off against Vanderbilt. Don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Every game is a game. At the same time, though, there's no arguing Vanderbilt is no Texas, and probably they're not any Michigan either. But yes, I'm super excited for this. Just excited for this episode, for this game. Also very excited for hopefully my kicker can get better and kick better. Make sure to let me know. I want to hear it in the comments. I want some more interaction on these videos. Let me know who your team is. I want to know where my viewers are from. I want to know, you know, I'm not saying like, tell me the street you were raised on, the house you lived in as a kid. Not like that, like those security questions. Talking about like, just let me know who your team is, man. Maybe it's somebody that where you live, where you went to school. Maybe it's just a team you always liked, your family liked. Let me know who's your team. Oh gosh, okay, yeah. Let me know who your team is. I want to know how far do you think they're gonna make it? What is this, clipping? Okay, bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah, like for me, you know, obviously my team's Arkansas. I'm saying about, I think our floors, I think we need to get at least 6 wins. That will get a bowl. I'm not saying we're going to have like a 10-win season. I'm saying probably 8. I think if we get 8, I'll consider that a win. 6 is good, but I mean, that's what I expect from them at this point. 7, it's better than the 6, but 8, I think if we get 8, I feel like it'll be a success. And anything above that, 9, 10, that's pretty solid. I mean, I think we're projected like 7-5. So for most people have been saying 6-6, 7-5. But let me know. You think is that too good for Arkansas? Do you think they're going to get lower, or you thinking that they might do better? So, oh gosh. I was trying to really hit him down and make him fumble. Jay Cutler. Where have I heard that name before? What was the guy's name for the Bears? Was that Jay Cutler? Surely, this isn't him, is it? This is Jay Cutler that went to the Bears? I guess I'll have to check in the comments. I mean, I guess his initial is Jay and then Cutler, but is his name Jay? We will figure it out in the editing of this video. Or I guess you guys might already know. You might be smarter than me. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are excited for football season. Yeah, let me know what your team is. What record you think they'll have. Maybe if you want to give me like a prediction for who you think is going to take it all this year. Your top 4 for the college football playoffs. Just let me know. You can just whatever you feel like doing. You can leave me a huge page-long essay with all of those things that I asked for, or if you're just like, you know, my team is, you know, the Clemson. I don't know. You know, something like I probably could have ran with it. That block was set up super late. All right, let's see if we can turn this into a W. Defense did pretty well. Offense has been pumping lately, and I mean pumping like they've been legit. Howard's been a beast when he's not fumbling. He has had 2 fumbles the last 2 games, but you know he's at what 165 yards did it say on the season, so not bad. Let's do a little lead toss, get him onto the outside where he's got some room. I hope the game's not too quiet. It's quiet for me. Normally it's quiet on y'all's end. I have to turn it up in post, but here, oh gosh, no block. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm a little worried about him, man. I mean, I know he was getting hits, and then he got someone else hit him. But that's 3 fumbles in 3 games, man. Come on now. We shouldn't be playing like this against freaking Vanderbilt, man. I guess we're gonna do tight end drag. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Washington. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was just. Oh my gosh. That could have been great. It could have been bad, and ended up being bad. Robert Johnson floated over a little too far. It hung in the air. And now I gave him great field position. I figured so. Robert Johnson's going to be the – I mean, that's the problem is Matt Jones last year wasn't an amazing passer. So he was throwing a lot of interceptions. But he could run the ball. Johnson can't even run the ball. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I had a user on him, and I didn't dive. But it just, like, didn't react with the guy. Like, when I tried to run into him, it just missed. And then it dove. I'm really glad. So far, I haven't seen any really huge glaring issues. Oh, gosh. They got me on the direct snap. I thought they would have had at least a first down. Yeah, lately I've been having issues. I see there's a little bit, not that I want to point out my own mistakes, but on the offense selects, I know there's a little bit of a line in between where it's not supposed to be there. I guess those pixels aren't rendering. I don't know what it is, but on my emulators lately, and I know some people say, that's why you play it off the original console, off the original hardware. You don't use emulators, man. Emulators, most of the time, if you can get them to work, look really nice. It makes it easier. It's less I'm having to plug up and, you know, use. That way I don't have a whole freaking collection of consoles and cords like a giant fire hazard over here. It's just a nicer, easier setup, and I can do everything with less. But for some reason, I don't know if it's because I updated them or what, but the last, like, day or two when I've been trying to record some of these, oh, I didn't get them. Dang it. Vanderbilt's got me. I can't lose to Vanderbilt, man. Can't let it happen. It's not going to. All right, let's see if we can do something, boys. Come on. Oh, get out of the way, man. I was trying to get past you. But, yeah, I don't know why the last couple of videos I've tried recording, not necessarily for here, like for the NCAA, but some others, like, you know, if you watch some of the other stuff on my channel that's not necessarily sports related, I've been doing like a series with, like, you know, like games from the 2000s, like old nostalgic. Okay, really? Literally from the time I got the handoff, I was frozen. Like, I couldn't move. I even tried going backwards and moving around. Give me the fullback blast so I can at least run it with Hillis. I need to get a positive playoff before the first quarter ends. I can't go into the second like that, man. It's bad for momentum. Never mind. Okay, one more second, it would have been fine. But yeah, for whatever reason, just was having an issue with emulators, not like just little graphical errors, like nothing game breaking, but just kind of looked a little icky. And I don't know what that was. It just, I don't know. But thankfully, PS2 emulator seems to be doing fine. It's just the GameCube one. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Oh my gosh, good running. Good running right there by Johnson, who I actually said earlier can't run the ball, but he did right there. So, me apologies about that. Or me apologize. Sorry. Me so sorry. Sorry, I watched Star Wars the other day. Had some Jar Jar Binks stuck in my head. Oh, there you go. Take off, take off, take off, take the block. Oh my gosh, if I would have had one more block, it was just a little tricky trying to... Oh, I'm not even going to pronounce... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, even though I sort of kind of tried for a second. Just these days, it's like people get offended if you pronounce their name wrong. It's not, you know, it's like if you don't say their name, they get upset, and if you say it wrong, sorry. It's just not a language that I'm like familiar with. So, oh my gosh, what a beast! All right, I'm gonna try another little option right here. Maybe it'll work here with Johnson. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so late. It didn't work, and as he was getting tackled, I was like, okay, it must be Dunzo. Like he didn't get it off. And then he just was like, bleh. Golly, man, I swear, this just the ball handling skills on my team is all over the place. Hey, we're 100% in the red zone. That's pretty good. We're #1 in the NCAA. Let's see if we can keep that up, fellas. Okay. Thank you for not... He can't figure out if he wants to pitch it or not. 1 second, he wants to pitch it at the very end of the play. The next second, it's just like I don't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. All right. Oh, Monk. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's a touchdown. Oh, my gosh. The half-yard line. I should have cut up a little more forward up the field. Vertical, not horizontal, but, you know. Halfback slam. This should be good. Surely he can get one. There we go. There you go. Bring the stadium pulse down. Got to keep it quiet in here so Howard can get an easy-ish touchdown. Kind of backed up and went in sideways right there. He was like, ooh. That's mildly better than the last kick he had. But maybe, okay, there we go. My kicking team needs some work, admittedly. So really, the only reason they have a touchdown is because of that interception. If it weren't for that, my defense was doing okay. Just kind of give it to him in bad field position. And so didn't really help him out there. But other than that, I think my defense could come out and rebound. Oh, there we go. Just like that, man. But now with the touchdown in our favor for the good guys, we should be able to light a fire under them. They can start pumping a little bit. I don't know why I use pumping a lot, just because I'm like pumped up. So pumping is, I think, in my head. Oh, running back pass to Cutler. Okay, really? That dude just straight up missed. I guess I was overthinking how fast Cutler was going to be, and I got there way too quick and took a bad angle. Get him. Oh, come on. No, you can't just let him run over you like that. There you go. Spear him, man. All right, there we go. Come on. Get him. Don't let him run. Don't let him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's out. It's out. It's out. Nope. He didn't have a foot in. Don't give it to him. No. What are you doing, defense? What are you doing? Golly, man. Bunch of turds out there, I swear. Man, they scored too quick. They scored in like a minute. Not even a minute. 49 seconds. So now we got to score in at least a minute 14, man. We do get the ball back in the second half, so that's good. But I would rather go in with the game being tied, or even if we had the lead. I guess one touchdown's not terrible, but still. They've got us in rushing by 50 and passing by 4. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to see if we can come out and get them with a... big... it's not going to be... Oh, dang it. I'm going to make them think we just decided to give up after that first incompletion. And we're just going to, okay, we're just going to run the ball. Psych, it's a pass. Oh, my gosh. He's open if you can just hit him. He's open. Golly, man. All right, we're going to try another. This is a play I think earlier I might have had the interception on. But we're going to hope that it goes better here. We're going to see. Oh. Nope. Of course, maybe I should stop doing that play. That also didn't help that he was like throwing off of a bad foot. Yeah, that is Jay Cutler. Well, what do you know? Jay Cutler apparently is better than Robert Johnson. But then again, one of them made it to the pros and had a career, and the other one didn't. You know, I don't know if Robert Johnson ever made it to the pros. I know he definitely did not have the career Jay Cutler did. And Jay Cutler wasn't even amazing, but he was actually always thought of as a mediocre quarterback. Dang, if they get one on me here, this could be toast. Vanderbilt's starting to look like Texas now for some reason. I don't know why. Michigan looked good on me on week 1, and then I came back and started torching them. My defense was stepping up. My offense was churning. But for some reason against Vanderbilt at home, it's like, oh, we don't know what to do. Oh, pick. Oh, my gosh. Right there. That's a chance to bring the momentum back. Golly, man. Oh, there we go. He's short. He's short. I'm going to call timeout. Here we go. Let's go. I mean, they're probably going to get this field goal. So now I got to score to try to make it a one-possession game. But I only have 36 seconds. That sucks because Robert Johnson had a wide-open man right there on second down. And he can't hit him. And third down, it's just a bum. All right, do something, Grant. Come on, block for the guy so he can get downfield. Okay. I mean, they always throw a block at first, and it looks promising, but they don't really last very long. All right, I'm going to try cross in. Every time I do it, shotgun passing plays don't seem to work as well because I guess they know I'm passing it because this was back when it was like, oh, you're shotgun, you're passing. Baker, there you go. There you go, right there. All right. We're gonna no huddle this. We're just gonna try it again. We don't got time to call timeout. We have 2 timeouts. We got to save those for when we get down the field. Oh, okay. Now we got to call timeout because man chose to just dive. Receiving. See, this is where we got to go shotgun now. Let's go deep threats. We got 1 timeout, man. We got to get at least half of this here. We got to get at least past that Razorback or closer to the 30. I guess we need I guess we would really technically just need. Oh my gosh! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! Are you kidding? Well, shoot. Okay. Man, that means we gotta go fast. We gotta maybe try to hit Hicks if he can get out of bounds. At least get in field goal range, but I don't know, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Throw it over the dang dude. If you throw it over him, that was a. Oh my gosh. That was a freaking lob pass. If you throw it over him, there's no one past him. He's probably gone for a touchdown. And instead, you want to throw it as hard as you can. It's like he has no accuracy. He's just got this freaking insane throw power he just wants to light everyone up with. And it doesn't work like that. So now I'm going to go into the half down at least 10 points. That's sad, the fact that he actually caught it. If they had a timeout or like at least 1 second left, they could have at least gotten a field goal out of that. My team is just folding, man. It's like we won week 1 and beat a team we shouldn't have, and then they don't want to do anything else. And then the season looked so promising. I really don't want to drop 2 in a row. To Texas, it wasn't that embarrassing because it's Texas. It was on the road. It was a team that we really – oh, my gosh. See, my players on kickoff don't know what to do. I think the reason why I won and was able to just do so well week 1 is because of my running game. My running game was going, and, I mean, that made him nearly unstoppable. But for some reason, they must have just had no rushing defense over at Michigan. Because now I can't do diddly squat against Texas, and even Vanderbilt is holding their own on rushing defense. They're making me pass it, and, hey, props to them. That's what they got to do. They got to make me pass it, because if I can run it like that, then they're going to be toast. All right, we're going to just hope Hillis can get 1 yard here. Surely he can. Okay, yes, he can, and he can get a couple more. He got like 3 or 4. We're going to try a little speed option. It stinks because the last 2 years we've been plagued by bad quarterback play. If it weren't for bad quarterback, okay. Why are they not pitching it? It's like they only pitch it. I guess maybe is it different than, like, do you have to have, you can't have a guy within a certain distance from you? All right, let's see what we can muster up. Well, shoot. Okay, I got a lot of time. Nobody's coming for me. Can somebody, like, Baker? Oh, my gosh, that was beautiful. That was like a Johnny Manziel play. That was only because I had so much time to throw. Thank goodness, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to try that again. I looked it up in between plays just to check it out. I am doing it right. It's R2. It's R2. That's what I've been hitting. Maybe is it, let me see. Do I just have to hit it really early? Okay, yeah, I guess that's the problem. You have to hit it really early. Like, if they're within contact range, they're not, like, you have to have a lot of free space, I guess. All right, I guess we're just going to be doing more of those. I'm definitely not doing tight end drag, considering I'm 2 for 2 on throwing interceptions on those plays. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, you spun the wrong way, you dork. All right, hopefully we can. Oh, there you go. There you go. Throw the block. Get to the sticks. Oh, my gosh. And a few extra. We got like 16, 17 right there. All right. See, 3 attempts, 3 touchdowns. We got good. It's getting to the red zone. Last year it was like the opposite, because last year we could get, like, I would usually get to the red zone at least once or twice a game, but I could never score. So now it's like I score when I'm there, I just can't get there. So we're going to see what we could do. If I can score right here on this drive before the 4th, preferably with a little bit of time left, then I really just need a stop from my defense. I'll feel a little bit better. Oh, stiff arm. That's a touchdown. Oh, no, it's to the 1. Hey, but I can give it to Peyton Hillis. Peyton Hillis got this. Oh, okay. Nobody could block. They just had him. Can we just no huddle and do it again? Because surely we can get a yard. It's not even a whole yard. It's like 3/4 of a yard. Come on, just push right there. There you go. My plan, if he didn't make it in there, was just going to keep doing it until I didn't get it. There we go. There's a better kick. Nice. It's amazing what my offense can do whenever the pitch button actually starts working. All right, I need my defense to do something, man. Come on now. You can't get faked out by these fake plays, these trick plays. You got to do something. Okay, or you can just let them get 20 on the first play. Just a run right up the middle. It's like we're making these guys look like powerhouses. Just going to start having to blitz up the middle, but then they're going to hit me with the play action as some kind of weird trick play. And oh, a direct snap. What do you know? It was bound to be something like that. I mean, hey, to their credit, it's working, though. They're doing these trick plays, these direct plays, these halfback passes, these counters, and it's working for them. So, you know, I guess I just got to learn to stop it. I guess because Michigan and Texas didn't really do a lot of that. Ooh, oh, big hit right there. It's like he got stuck on his block, so he's just like, I'm just going to take it back this way, and then got destroyed by Moore. Let's go. He needs that, because they were talking mad smack on him, and the commentators were at the Texas game. They're like, and this star linebacker just didn't show up. I even forgot he got off the bus. So now he's coming out, man, a little bit. He's starting to make plays. Oh, my gosh, if only that had actually, like, I had the ball. Take it. Oh, how are you gonna let him do that? You have 2 guys there. You telling me he's gonna catch it over 2 guys? That's insane. That was a chance to get a stop right there, man. Golly, that's freaking disappointing. All right, Houston, I got a cornerback blitz right here. Can I get a sack? Oh, okay. What is wrong? My team cannot get incompletions. Like right there, you're swatting at it and you're missing. They're either not going up for it and letting them have it, or they are going up for it and they're whiffing. They're missing, man. All right, come on. Come around the outside. Oh, never mind. That worked out. I kind of cut inside because I kind of cut inside because the tackle went really wide on his block. So I was like, all right, just got to read the room, man. Figure it out. 3rd and 6. We need to stop right here. Stop right here. Forces a field goal. Then we can take the lead with a touchdown. Oh, here we go. Houston coming in. Oh, there we go. Maybe we can get it. Oh, get him. Oh. Nope. Never mind. He's just going to make a throw to the right, running to the left off the side of his foot because nobody can cover. Right now, my defense is riddled with bums, making Jay Cutler look like Vince Young out here. The dude apparently can run it, he can throw it, and he can catch it. So what can't he do? I'm surprised he's not out there kicking the ball. Where are you, 86? Hicks? Why don't you throw a block out there? If I had one guy in front of me, why don't you try something like that, you know? All right, this could be a huge risk, but I'm going to try a little halfback screen and see if it works out. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's out. He's out wide. He's out wide. He's going to get at least 20. Oh, what the heck? Why do you keep fumbling it? Golly, that's 4 fumbles in 3 games. Like, he's a beast. I want to leave him in, but it's just, I don't. Why does he keep doing that? So frustrating, man. I swear. Oh, okay. Hillis right there. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That was insane. Hillis, beautiful catch. A good block down there. That's how you throw a block to make a touchdown. That was beautiful. That was just a little, like, 12-yard pass. Hicks finally learned what to do. He's like, oh, yeah, you wanted me to throw a block? Okay, here's a block. And just think, man, they could have had the ball back and probably could have iced it with that fumble. That's 4 in 3 games. Golly, man. He's keeping his streak alive of fumbling every game. Come on, defense. I need to stop. If they score relatively quick, I could still have a quick score and hope for something, but I'm running out of time, man. I need to stop, like, here pretty soon. I'm assuming they're going to try to keep running it, but the problem is running it hasn't been that bad for them. They can at least pick up 4 or 5 a carry. I've learned that in this game, compared to last year, offense is king, man. Last year in NCAA 2005, I mean, the game was kind of slow. It was kind of sluggish. Like, not a bad game overall, just you kind of had to turn the difficulty down in order to be able to score and do something. At a higher difficulty, it was gritty. It was a grind. Whereas here, it's get him, stop him. There we go. Thank goodness he got stuck. We need a stop here, absolutely. This would be huge. We need something massive. There we go. The problem is they're 4 for 6, so they're doing pretty well. I'm going to scrunch the line in, send the linebackers in. If they pass it, oh well, it's just, that's on me. I'm going to assume they're going to snap it with 2 seconds left. I have 3 timeouts, so I have another chance for a stop. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, man? Just freaking started running sideways for life. I just used one of my timeouts, so honestly, we probably have one more shot at stopping them. If we don't, it's going to be mega frustrating, man. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Honestly, for everything, that's frustrating, but it's probably for the best he scored. I mean, it's really embarrassing and kind of odd when you're running at the clock. It's like, oh, let's just throw it deep. He threw it way out there like a cannon, man. But for being completely honest, it's probably better that that happens so that we can score quick and we have better odds trying to get an onside kick as opposed to a defensive stop. Yeah, we got to go quick, and then first order of business is to score without fumbling it again on this drive. We got to figure something out. Maybe we can, I'm trying to look at something. Maybe we can halfback screen here, figure out something. We still have 2 timeouts, and we have 2 minutes, so scoring right here is not the hard part. We got to focus on this first, I get it, but nothing happens without an onside kick. Oh my gosh. Wait, quit getting stuck, man. I tried to turn around and he was hooked on him. Like, not in a good way, man. Not liked. Never mind. Something's got to happen. Someone's got to step up and make a play. Washington's open if he would actually. Okay. Wow. Bad, and he catches it out of bounds. Their guy would have caught that easily, no problem, no questions asked. But then again, they apparently play defense. The problem is that I need a deep pass, but every time he gets, like, it's just too slow. It takes too long to get there. Hillis. Oh, there you go. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I need, okay. Well, we got to get a first down right here. Nothing happens. Let's do a little fullback seam. All right, let's see what we can do. Hillis. There we go. Oh, my gosh. We got to go quick now. We got to start no-huddling this. We got a no-huddle now. All right. Okay, I don't know really what else we're supposed to do. Baker, there you go. Oh, okay. First down, right? We can keep going. No, we got it. Let's just call timeout. We need a new offensive play. Those routes weren't that hot. All right, let's see what we can do here. Monk. Oh, there you go. What a beast. Okay, we got to go. We got to no-huddle this. Let's see. I don't know who we're going to throw it to next. I don't want to spend too long with the freaking hot routes. There we go. Oh, Monk. Oh, my gosh. And that's the sucky part, was that he was open. Oh, my gosh. He was open, and it would have been 6. All right, at least we got a little more room, but you people actually have to block now. Monk. Oh, okay. Yeah, just throw it way too far out in front of him now. That was frustrating, because I know their guy definitely would have got it. We could try. I guess that's the only thing we could do. I don't know if we're going to get anything from 4. This is still sort of long. It was 25, 35, almost 40 yards. 42 yards. I always do the math because I just assume it's not going to tell me 42 yards. So we really got to get this, man. I don't know if we had enough power to it. Oh my gosh. That's disappointing. We just lost by 2 scores, a 10-point game to Vanderbilt at home in our SEC opener. Yeah, that's frustrating. A yard closer, we would have hit that field goal. I'm not even saying that we would have won, and I'm not even saying we would have even got the onside kick, but just at least worth the effort. My defense played like utter garbage. That was just terrible defense, worst defense. At least last week it was an excuse because, oh, it's Vince Young, it's Texas, they're top ranked. This is just Vanderbilt, man. This is Jay Cutler. My defense was trash. I really wish that Howard would have quit fumbling it. Next week we have Ohio State, which, you know, it's a ranked team, could be a struggle. But then again, the only win we've gotten so far was against the Big Ten. So maybe we just have better luck against the Big Ten teams. I did not think we were going to start 1-2 after we. I did not think we were going to get 1-2 against. I did not think we were going to start 1-2 after beating Michigan to start the season. So that's a little bit. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and end it. This loading screen's taking a while. So thank you guys for watching. Please like, subscribe. Get ready for college football season. Let me know in the comments, like I was saying earlier, just your favorite team. Let me know what you think they're going to do this season. Let me know what you think the Hogs might do if you watch the Hogs. Maybe you don't. Maybe you know, from California, not even watching Razorback football because you don't watch SEC. Anyways, have fun, guys. Be safe. Watch some football. Enjoy it. If you're going to a game, wear sunscreen. Be cool. Don't get sunburned. Don't party too much. You can party a little bit. Anyways, have a good time, guys. What's up, YouTube? This is Nog TV. My name is Dallas. Big matchup coming up here. Arkansas, Ohio State. Week, I don't know what week it is. I think we had a bye week. But it's game 4. This is a must-win. And because it's a must-win, I bothered to make our uniforms special. That's right. We have our alternates going on. They're going to go hard. They're going to go crazy. Hope y'all are ready. I don't think you've ever seen a uniform fit as fire as this one. There it is. Look at that. For those of you wondering how different it is, well, let me tell you. Our regular uniforms, we don't wear red socks. We wear white. So, of course, all this really changed was the color of our socks. Got you guys good. Got you good. Yeah, really, there's only 2. There's home and away. There's this alternate with red socks, and then the away alternate is, instead of white jersey, red pants, we wear white jersey, white pants. Yeah, but for some reason there's no alternate with red jersey, red pants. So, beats me as to why that is. But anyways, we're taking on Ohio State at home. You might be asking why are we playing Ohio State here? We would never do that. Well, back in my 2003 season, we took on Ohio State at Ohio State, and we beat them. So naturally, they're probably going to want to come into our house and wreck things for us. You know, be sort of a home record. What? I didn't say anything. All right, let's see here. We got a big stop there on first down, but, you know, we got to make a stop on every down. They got Ted Ginn Jr., maybe, is that Antonio Holmes? Santonio? I don't know. I know that guy sounds familiar. Oh, my gosh, dude just spun me out of my shoes, and he's got a touchdown. Okay, I'll admit that was kind of good. I mean, it was really lucky, but it was some good running. I'll give him that a little bit. I mean, he should have got down there, right there. Should have been down there, and maybe there. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there in that situation. Their guys are just probably higher ratings than my guys are. 2 plays, 59 yards. You don't need to recap what happened. I think the people at home all know what happened. I got scored on very, very quickly. I made a 1 yard stop on first down, had some momentum. Then second down came out and didn't stop them. Our game is brought to you by EA Sports. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. All right, getting back to the game that is brought to us by EA Sports. Let's check it out. Let's see what Howard can do for us. Okay, I was hoping Howard could do what their running back is. That AJ Hawk? AJ Hawk, man, what a guy, what a guy. I really only know him. I think he played a few years in Green Bay for the Packers. And then I mainly know him because he's on the Pat McAfee show all the time. Which, great show, by the way. Oh, look. What kind of spin move was that? He hit me in the back and my guy just died. Like, he just decided he was donezo. Like, no more. Non-existent. 33% on third down or 111th. That's bad if you can't tell. It's very bad. Monk. Oh, beautiful. That'll help our percentage a little bit. Monk is a beast. Monk might be our best wide receiver. I think his name is Mark. I know he's actually older brother of Malik Monk, the basketball player that kind of burned us for Kentucky and was good in college and then hasn't really done much in the pros. That's what he gets. He would have done something if he would have went to the U of A. He could have freaking played for Eric Musselman. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nope, I went too far. Let's do a little slam in the zone. I'm trying to limit the amount of times that Robert Johnson gets to throw the ball. Even though he did throw a good ball earlier to Monk, those are not the norms. That's the exception. All right, here we go. Oh, we're faking it. Square. Oh my gosh, that was way too low, man, and not even near where I threw it. 4th and 48. I guess we should punt. I'm not too happy about it. I thought about going for it, but no. I thought we were on the other 48. Let's punt, I guess. Maybe if we have a good punt, we can get him into backed up into some better field position. Let's see. Unless it goes too far. Oh, that's not terrible. If we can stop him. Oh, gosh. Ted Ginn Jr. I don't want him returning it a whole lot. I bet he's got some studly ratings. All right, please stop him here. That drive wouldn't have been too bad, but it was kind of, we had that one play. If we had converted another third down, we would have had something going. All right, come on, Moore. Moore's coming for the quarterback. He's coming. Oh, good play, Houston. There you go. If you had gotten there just a little bit quicker, we'd had a big sack on our hands. And you know how we feel about big sacks. We'll take them. We like them. They're good. Very, very productive. All right, come on now. Get in there. Oh, Moore. There we go. That might have been a face mask. It was 100% a face mask, and that's very frustrating, given that I did that myself and made a great play, and instead we're getting penalized for. I mean, really, dude? Like, it's not like he was going anywhere. I mean, I know he busted a big one on us earlier, but look, they just got free 15 yards and a first down after a good first down stop and a pretty productive second down stop aside from the penalty. Come on, Moore. I expect better from you. Oh, there we go. There's a good stop. Maybe we'll just slowly push them back 15 yards. There's 5. Now if we can get we need to get like a 10-yard sack right here, and then they're pretty much where they were. Let's see. Let me play as Anderson, this edge rusher. I'm doing a 5-2, so a lot of pressure. Hopefully I can get to him. I don't do 5-2s a whole lot. Why did you stop? You freaking idiot. That's so freaking frustrating. That pisses me off. I switched over to him. Look at that. I saw he was going. I was like, crap. First of all, the dude just straight up missed. And then I went to press the button to try to pick it off or at least tip it, and dude just stops running. Like, you telling me you can't stick your hands up while you're still moving the rest of your body? And I don't even think I pressed Y, but I don't even think he went up there and actually did anything. Well, Y is in like triangle. I know this is technically a PS2 game. I'm using my Xbox remote. Either way, it's the button that correlates. So some of you guys are probably like, "Oh my gosh, that's probably why you pressed Y." There's no Y. There's no Y on the PlayStation. Look at me, always trying to make a joke out of all the bad situations. Oh well. Okay, I gotta do something quick because if I don't score in this drive, Ohio State, they're getting lucky. I don't even think like the first play that they scored on was a good running play. Like, they did good. Don't get me wrong, but they kind of got lucky spinning around and just bouncing around all my guys. And then that play they definitely got lucky because it should have been a sack or at least a tip or something. Oh, he's on. Oh my gosh, no! He was open. hit him closer to the sidelines. That was beautiful. He just toasted that guy. Like, I don't know what the cornerback was doing, but I'm going to try this PA boot again because he was open earlier. He just got to actually hit it. You know, maybe they're thinking since we passed it on first down, we're going to run it on second down. Okay. Nope. Oh, my gosh.
And the defense is on it. And this turnover is certainly not what they were hoping for.
Nope. That's pretty freaking frustrating. I don't know how my team is doing so bad when we torched Michigan. Michigan must be some absolute frauds if we toasted them like that, and then now we're losing so many games. Okay, he didn't even look like he was actually in the end zone. I guess it just barely did it cross the goal line. Yeah, 3 quarters. They've scored 21 in the first quarter. Man, I think the only game where I scored, well, I've probably scored more than 21. Yeah, I scored it in Michigan for sure because I think I ended up winning. Like, I ended up scoring like 35 points, I think. But yeah, it's just a little bit frustrating. Yeah, it's like I don't want to keep running it because first of all, my running game is not going super great. Oh, there we go, bro. He tripped. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's like I don't want to pass it because Robert Johnson's not that great. But also running it is not going to work when they score so quickly. I'm going to run myself out of time. All right, come on. Come on, there you go. Okay, there you go. Keep going, keep going. See, I mean, that's good productive play rushing yards, 2 to their 55. All right, let me try halfback dive then. Yeah, I wish I could run. Whenever I was going all over Michigan and running on them, I thought it was going to be a great season. I was like, okay, they can't do anything to stop me. Okay, the spin move maybe just isn't his move. It's not doing much, but that's okay. Let's see. I don't want to do I'm scared to do a halfback toss. I wanted to do another play action after a few good running plays, but I'm scared. I think Johnson's either going to throw a pick or he's going to overthrow it or underthrow it or he's going to fumble it. Nothing. Yeah, we're at nothing right now. That's embarrassing, man. They scored 21 points in 4 minutes. And we haven't done nothing. We haven't even crossed to their side of the – look, we can't even – nobody's going to block. Nobody's going to block. Howard tried so hard to fight everyone off, but there was like 6 guys there. Man, how are you going to fight off the whole defense? Let's go ace arrow. This one looks interesting. Yeah, I got to get something going. I got to at least cross the 50, man. I wish I would have went for it on that first drive when I had a little bit of momentum. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go, Templeton. That was he kind of stopped. It was a weird, awkward route, but there you go. Anyways, I'm going to try that cross-in play again because earlier, again, he was open. He had the guy burnt. I guess he was trying to press and missed. The safety was back. Like, if he had hit him closer to the numbers, then it would have been fine. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he caught it. What a beast. What a beast. I was scared that was going to be a pick or at least just an incompletion. But at that last second, he just kind of jumped above him right up there. This is good. This is what we need. We need to score here. And then my defense actually has to do something. My defense has to make a stop. Okay. If he had... All right. He could have bounced around and gotten out, but looked like he got his leg grabbed. Let's do a little halfback tackle. I'm going to be very frustrated if I get in the red zone here and I don't get a touchdown. I'm not even going for a field goal here because it's not gonna cut it. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. All day, man. He could have scored from 99 right there. All right, I'll take that. That is a beautiful play. Now let's hope my defense can do something. My goodness. He just took his head off right there. That's insane. All right, defense. Come on, I really need something. I don't know if I need to play the pass more or play the run. They're having a good running attack, kind of on some lucky plays, but then again, when I play the run, then they do some kind of weird halfback pass. So it's like, I don't know what I should do. Come on. Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. They just do all these running back. And the thing is, my defense does not. They have like the lowest. They've got to have the lowest awareness rating out there. They're just going to do all these running back passes. Pretty sure their running back has more touchdown passes. Let's see, their running back scored. Oh gosh, then their fullback's just gonna go for 20 on me. It's like, what do you do against this team, man? What can I do? It's one of those games you got to score every drive, because if you don't, you're gonna get behind and you'll never catch up. And I didn't score on like 2 drives, so now I'm already behind. Yep. So I don't know. And they're just doing a lot of these tosses, and look at that. It's like I can't do anything. It's like if I were to limit them to like 5 yards on a play, that would be considered a win. So they're just going to run me out of time, and they have 2 minutes, so if they really wanted to, they could just cheese it and run out the clock, score, and go into the half like 20. Look at that. Look at that. What is my safety doing? My safety's running the opposite way. I mean, I need the whole freaking defense to work on their composure. It's just embarrassing. It really is. They're 100% in the red zone. That's cool. Let me pull that line in a little bit. Oh, that means either. Oh. Okay. Yep. They're gonna. I mean, they might put up 60 on me. They've scored on every drive. I don't even expect to see their punter all game. I don't think we're gonna see it. Maybe not till the end of the game if they put in their their backups or whatever. But it's right there where if they were winning by more, I would just cut the video off or skip ahead because of the mercy rule thing where I just don't show it. But the problem is, and then I score, and then it becomes close enough. So we're gonna see. I pretty much have to score on every drive now, or else I'm gonna fall behind. Like that. That was superb blocking right there. Missed this guy. Didn't do barely hit me with one shoulder. All right. So now I'm at the 14. That's beautiful. That's what I'm saying, man. I got to score here, and I don't really have a lot of options. I pretty much have to pass it, and it makes me one-dimensional, very easy to guard. Okay, and then my guys just drop open passes. I mean, he wasn't open, but I mean, he had the spot on him. He could have caught that. The defender wasn't actually doing much other than standing next to him.
That'll at least get him used to catching bullet passes. Going with the shotgun here. Looking.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. He had him again. It's like he either underthrows it or he overthrows it. He had his man beat, and he can't do anything about it. And watch. I bet he's just going to throw in another incomplete pass, and it's going to go right back to him after they just scored. Oh my gosh. Templeton did it. All right, no huddle. No huddle. Come on. We got to do it again. There we go. Turns out my tight end's the one that comes up big and makes a play. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't pick that off. Look at that. Look at how many guys they had there. Their guys run and get to the ball. My guys don't do squat. All right. Oh, he's got him. He's got him beat. Look at that. And what kind of defensive pass interference is that? I had him beat, and he's just shoving my guy off to the side. I've got their guys beat every time. My guys burn their cornerbacks. And then when I try to throw it, because if I lob it or if I bullet pass, it's too short or it's too powerful or whatever. It's one or the other. See? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I got to do, I guess. I got to hope for plays like that. I can't lob it because he really just throws it 80 yards down the field, and it gives their safeties time to get to it. All right, let's see. The man at linebacker, A.J. Hawk, the guy that fell on the ball earlier. Let's see. Let's do tight end deep. My tight ends are headed to the end zone. All right, let's see. Come on. Washington. What? That was 5 yards in front of him, man. Yeah, the zip. A little too much zip, if you ask me. Oh my gosh. At that point, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Look at that. The thing that's even more shocking, that I don't know if I should be concerned about, is that the instant that I got hit and that ball was coming out, the linebacker already was jumping in the air for the ball. He knew where the ball was going. Look at that. I have guys there, and they're just thumbing their nuts. Yeah, I'm probably not going to, yeah. You guys might not even see halftime, especially if they score here. Even if it's a field goal, there's no way. You guys aren't going to see the second half.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Smith off the fake. Got it to his receiver.
And that reason is why my defense is... There's a lot of insults I could throw around at my defense, but it's not even worth it at this point. Wow, my defense did something. It just doesn't really matter, and it's kind of too late.
Little misdirection. And now he's got room to run. He jukes the 10. And he will score. Second touchdown there by the running back.
All right, everyone. So the game ended, unfortunately, 49-7. I've left a few clips in there so you could see how bad I was just getting screwed. Yeah, it was... Game's pretty broken. What I've realized is that it's like a complete mirrored version of last year's game, where playing offense was the least fun thing I've ever done. Playing defense is a nightmare and a headache. Trying to do anything and tackle anyone, it's not easy. I've allowed 35, 35, 34, 31, and 49. The lowest I've allowed all year is 31, which means offenses are probably salivating at the opportunity to play me. But then I went 38, 7, 21, 7, which means I should be able to put up some points here. We're going to get back to conference games for 1 week and then play Boise State. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in so often and just giving support. Please consider liking and subscribing. Subscribe if you're not. Share with friends, your NCAA communities. Next week, hopefully, we'll get back to our winning ways. I wouldn't call it a must-win yet, but we kind of need to, because we need a conference win. Going into the bye week would be nice. So, anyways, tune in next Saturday. Maybe win. Ugh. Anyways, tune in next Saturday, and maybe we win one again. You know, not trying to have another 1 or 2 win season. So, I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. YouTube, what is up? What's good? This is Nog TV. You're watching NCAA Football 06, Arkansas versus Bama. I'm going to jump right in. We've not had good luck last few times. We've been taking some L's. We started off hot against a road win against Michigan, and then we've lost 3 straight to Texas, Vanderbilt, and Bama. So it looks like Bama has won the toss, so they have chosen to get the ball first, which means I get the ball second, because that's how that works. We desperately need to start off hot here with a big, huge W, mainly because we're on the road. It's a rainy game, Bryant-Denny, and hey, in real life, IRL, Bama just got beat last week by Texas. So who knows? Maybe we can kind of play like Texas, except that's not exactly who I'd want to play like, even though they did beat us. All right, I don't know why that is, but okay, that's weird. It was like really loud for me for whatever reason, and it said my volume, because I have it on my special broadcasting headset, and it was like, oh, you're at a 6 out of 100. I'm like, okay, that's not very loud. But then I bring it down to like a 4, and then it gets super quiet. Then I put it back to 6, and it's fine. So I don't know. I've been having issues with my audio as of late. Don't really know what it is. Like, it sounds fine. I'm pretty sure on y'all's end. I would expect if it didn't, you would let me know. But just like it's either really loud for me, or it is really quiet, or it keeps changing and it doesn't stay on the same setting, and I have to manually fix it every time. Oh, dang it, man. I thought I could have cut around and taken it to the house. Could have took it to the house, bruh. All right, we're going to start off a little different. We've been starting off running the ball. We're going to try to pass it here. 19th toughest stadium. That's great. Exactly what my players want. Oh, okay. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Thank goodness Howard was there. We had the ball one play. Okay. Sweet, man. We just gave it right back to him just about in the red zone. That's beautiful, man. Absolutely freaking beautiful, man. All right. Let's see if we can get him. Oh. Oh, pick it off. Come on now. I almost had a user right there, bro. Are you kidding me? All right. 2nd and 10, ball on the 29. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there we go. Stop him in the backfield. Maybe we can hold him to a field goal here. That'd be a win considering where we gave him the ball at. Right now, you're looking at a long field goal. You're looking at like 40 to 45 yards, probably at least. Come on. Oh, that's out of bounds. There you go. Long field goal. I bet they miss it. Oh, they're punting. Okay. I'm going to do a safe return. I honestly cannot believe that they're punting here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone punt from their own 31-yard line. Just go for it, man. This is kind of crazy. It's got to be. Is this a fake? I don't think I've ever seen this. Just let it go. No! Idiot. Golly, my team is just acting like a bunch of, I don't know what the word is. The word is probably not a nice word, so I'm not going to use it. But golly, man, my team is just trying to put me in a bigger hole. All right, there we go. There we go. Break it out wide. Oh, my gosh. Oh, if I wouldn't have had that guy tripped right there. I think this is a game I can win. I think this is a game I can get under my belt. I have a feeling like my running game could get going here. 2 drives, their defense hasn't done much to me. No fumbles, please. Oh, put power through. Okay, got like a yard. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I just need to keep running it. Maybe passing it's not a good idea. At least not to that guy. Hicks, man. I mean, I know it's rainy, but come on now. Was this back then? Did the rain actually affect the fumble chances? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's got 20. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. There we go. This is where I get them going right here. Exactly. This is what I was doing against Michigan, running the ball. When I can run the ball, then it makes it a little bit easier to pass it. Then it puts less pressure on my defense. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. He spun the wrong way. I feel like you can't control which direction your player is spinning like you should be able to. I thought it was going to be like whichever direction you're holding the stick, like spinning to the right, spinning to the left. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe it's whichever way his momentum is going. Because a lot of times I'm running to the right, and if I want to spin to the left, I'll move the stick over right before I hit the button, but it still doesn't do it in the right direction. So maybe it's just like, maybe it's dependent on what hand he's got the ball in. There we go. Oh my gosh. Howard with a great catch, but he just got nailed, man. I feel terrible for that guy. But oh well. He's my workhorse. He's grinding away. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get in the oh, that took way too long to develop, man. Johnson, what are you doing? You held the ball for like half an hour, man. Okay, I'm going to go with some deep threats. Hopefully I don't have to pay a price for this pass play. I'm probably going to try not to throw it to Hicks. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I'm going to scramble with it. Oh. Hey, I'll take it. Johnson can scramble decently well, better than Chad Hutchinson in my Madden mode, my Madden season I got going on right now. Which, if you're a fan of Madden games, consider checking it out. Tomorrow, got a video coming out. Every Sunday we play Madden. Oh, look at that, Peyton Hillis being a beast, getting the first down, and then some. That's gonna be my new saying. I want that on a T-shirt. And then some, like DINSUM, and then some. I don't know why, that's just so hilarious to me. Oh gosh, run it, get out of bounds. Okay, that's fine, I'll take 4 yards. 3 yards, okay, that looked like 4 to me. Okay, but whatever. Let's do, what are we feeling here? I think I'm feeling a little halfback tackle. Last play of the quarter, oh yeah, because we ran out of bounds. All right. Not bad. Pretty good drive here. Should come away with at least 3. Oh, my gosh. You got to break that tackle, Howard. You can't let these guys just get you in one-on-one plays. Oh, that's the end of the first quarter. Going on to the second. I feel like that one was pretty short. Oh, yeah, it's a 1-3 team against a 1-2 team. Both of these teams are trying to make it back on track. But what am I going to do? I'm going to give it right back to Peyton Hillis, who's a beast. I'm not going to bother trying to quiet the crowd because it's just going to make them louder. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what I should do. I kind of feel like going for it. No, I'm just going to take the field goal. I almost always go for it, but I'm going to take the field goal unless I don't like if there's some wind. I don't know. It looks like it could be a little windy. No, I think I could score here. Oh, got it in there. Let's go. I was going to be so upset if I missed that. I think hey, points are good. We need points right now. Take the lead. We got down there. If it was 4th and 1, I would have definitely went for it. 4th and 2 would have been a little more tempting, but I was just worried about one of those stupid plays where my backers don't block. My offensive linemen, or I get stuck on the linemen, something stupid like that. So it's fine. It's fine. We're doing good. We scored. My defense has pretty much allowed 0 yards, so I'm feeling good with it right now. All right, we got Moore. Moore's got to make a play. He's got to step up here, man. He's got to do something this game. There we go. Negative yards. I like it. Doing pretty well so far. If you're not subscribed and you want to, be nice and make my day and just, warm another human being's heart, consider doing that because I love subscribers and it puts me in a good mood. And then I get to know that I have your undying and unconditional support and love, and then that makes my videos better because then I'm happier, and everyone knows that happy people make better YouTube videos. All right, 3rd and 12. Here we go. Oh, I almost usered that. I was with him the whole way, man. I knew exactly where he was going with it. That's a beautiful drive. See, look at that. Field goal work because we stop him, 3 and out, negative 2 yards overall. Then we're going to get the ball back. I'm going to move the mic just ever so slightly away from my face because on my little thingy there, it says I was peeking a whole lot. Oh, there we go. There you go. Take it to the house. Take it. Okay, or not. The offense goes back out onto the field for the last round. All right. We got 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Plenty of time. We got to put a touchdown on the board, man. Let's go into the half. I mean, we get the ball back in the second half. So more points is a good thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Across midfield. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. 8 attempts for 56 yards. Who wouldn't want to take that? That's pretty good. I think we can get across a little farther into enemy territory on this play. Okay, or not, because my fullback, sorry, Peyton Hillis, just decided not to block. I'm gonna cut you some slack because I know that you normally you're a pretty good guy, but you just kind of maybe missed on that play. Maybe he's known more for his running ability and not as much for his blocking ability. All right. Oh, Hillis. Oh, right over the linebacker's hands. That was amazing. 3 consecutive completions for him. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad. Then we're going to do a little power option to the right. We're already almost in field goal range. There we go. We've got over 100 yards. They've got negative 2 yards. There we go. Oh, he's in the zone. Okay, my pitch didn't work. There we go again with my – I forgot you have to do it really early. All right, let's do a little PA boot. It's a boot time, laddie. Sorry, that might have been cringe. I'm tempted to throw it to Hicks because I always love hitting the tight end here, but that's – oh, Bakers. No! Are you kidding me, Johnson? Wide open. Just hit him right there. You don't have to hit him in the end zone. You can hit him wherever you want. Oh, my gosh, man. I honestly had the option because they were not – their coverage was not too great right there. All right. Oh. Oh, no. That was a terrible pass, but he almost made it there and slid, and he dropped. Oh, I don't know who to be more mad at. I'm kind of equally mad at both. Like, you did a good job getting there, buddy, Baker there, but you still dropped it. But then again, Johnson, you could have helped him out a little bit. I think we got this one in the bag.
He gets it up. 2nd and 10. 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 2nd and 10.
Oh, no. A good drive for nothing. Dang it, man. Now I'm even more mad about that play. If we, that was my fault. I really pushed it with the wind a little too far. And the leg, I probably needed just a tiny bit more leg. It would have hit the bar, I bet. And they'd lose another yard. Okay. They're just content with losing yards. Watch, all these games have been a high-scoring game, and then I win this one like 3-0. That'd be insane. Hey, I'd take it. It'd be a win. Maybe not the most exciting win. All right, come on now. You would think they're going to start trying to pass it a little deeper down the field. Oh, why? Why? No, nobody's there. You're in front of the ball. You don't need to stick your hand up and swat. Like, catch it. If you catch it, we're like pretty much already in the red zone, man. Golly, dude. More. You got to be a little bit smarter than that, please, man. Just a little bit. Anything. Okay. There we go. There we go. Another 3 and out. I love it. My defense is just, oh my gosh. Here I thought that I was going to give up a lot of points because that's how all of them have been. All right. We're going to just really come after this. Oh, no, they're audibling. I was going to say, they better. Usually they almost always do it automatically because we would have nearly blocked that one. Oh, gosh, that's terrible. Don't even try, man. We'll take it right there at like the 35. I mean, I guess it's a decent punt. Let's see. Let's try it. Halfback streak. Come on now. I feel like we can work something. Johnson really wasn't that bad up until that last play. But it was honestly just because I was trying to throw it on the run. All right. Oh, my gosh. No blocking. And I tried to step up in the pocket to get away from him. And it didn't work. Okay. All right. Let's see. Normally this is a play where Monk is open. This is one of my better passing plays I go to. Ye old faithful, you could call it. We're going to see how it works here. Oh, he still got it. He got it with the tip. Flag. Oh, it better be defensive pass interference. Okay, I'll take that too. Yeah, add 15 on there. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Now let's do a little tight end deep right here. We got 3 timeouts. Not at a huge hurry. We got the ability to move the ball down the field. I'm not worried. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, Templeton. Oh, a tip. Dang it, man. Okay, well, there wasn't such tight coverage. Quiet down. We don't want to hear your voice, man. There was no tight coverage there. There was just one guy that it wasn't quite far enough out or fast enough. Maybe I can hit Monk on the outside. Oh, Monk is a beast. I'm telling you, man. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm going to hit him with the PA boot right here. It didn't work last time, but it's going to work this time. I promise you, man. I promise you. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to be depressed. Ugh. Well, okay, I should have had one of those picked off when I was on defense, and it wasn't, so pooey on you.
Second and 10. This is the 6th play of this drive. Johnson lines up in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. He's looking.
Okay, hit as I throw. Nice. Let's go halfback counter. This one looks fancy. We're in field goal range, sort of. We missed the last one, but I know we can make this one. But if we could get a little bit closer, that would be nice too. Howard, there you go. Oh, that's a first down. Are you kidding me? Can you not? Oh my gosh, no, we're just gonna. No, we can get a yard, man. We can get 1 freaking yard. I told you earlier if it was 4th and 1, we would have went for it. Well, here it is, 4th and 1. We're going for it. All right, all right. Timeout. There we go. Now we can just run the ball inside. Let's get that O-line going a little bit. Let me give it inside to Peyton Hillis. My man can get me 2 yards, no doubt. Go into the half with a 10-point lead with the ball in the second half. Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. Receiving got a little bit of a composure. Okay. We'll just do it again. This play is always good for positive yards. Even if it's just 1 yard, it's something. Come on, Hillis. You deserve it, man. Get it in there. Get it in there. Okay, really? Really, man? Okay, well now the problem is we have no timeouts. The problem is we have no timeouts, so we cannot take a sack. We cannot take too long. Like this is, it's got to be quick. Oh, that was so quick, and also not even who I was throwing it to. I completely hit circle. I hit circle, which was supposed to be the slant, which actually probably worked out better because he, yeah, I don't know. Either one of them probably could have caught it. Supposed to be my outside. It's supposed to be Baker. The one time Hicks wants to do something, he takes a touchdown away from Baker. Dang, that's crazy. But hey, a touchdown's a touchdown. I don't really care who catches it as long as one of you do.
Hall takes it to 12. At the 40, down the sideline. At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Alabama.
I don't know why between NCAA and Madden, it is a common reoccurring theme on my channel that when I have like 3 seconds or less, like at the end of a half, it's happened twice at the end of a game, but this is, I think this is the first time it's happened at the end of a half, where when I have like a second or two left, I'm just trying to, like, anytime I've squibbed it, they return squib kicks. If I do a goofy looking onside kick, they return it. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna kick it as deep as I can. My coverage team always works. They can get one more tackle, and they could not get a tackle to save their life. My guy can barely make it to the 20. Their guy's taking it to the house, which luckily we still have the lead. We still get the ball, but that's depressing. And then their defense or their offense still sucks. They have -3 yards, 0 first downs, and yet they're still in this game. Come on, break the tackle. I'm literally mashing X. Ugh. That's my angry growl you're about to hear. All right, in the second half, I need to really break some plays open. I need something to be. Oh, Baker. Oh, he got it. Oh my gosh. I was going to say, I was worried that was going to be not in stride. He had to slow down for that one. That was insane, man. See, he was open that whole time and I didn't see it, and it, oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Yes, sir. That's what we wanted right there. I literally just said, let's break a play open. Break a big one open, and that's what we did. We really out here. We is out here. Oh my gosh. 74. I saw that. You didn't do anything on that play. Let's go triple option weak. This could be good, or it could be bad. Which one's 74? Parker? Yeah, you were a bum right there on that play, man. Absolute bum. There we go. Good play. Okay. Please pitch the ball. Please pitch it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do a little angle. Like Kurt Angle. Like, dun, dun, dun. Except Kurt Angle, everyone remixed his theme when they were chanting "You suck." Oh, Howard's wide open. Let's go. I give Howard a lot of credit for being a good running back, but he also can catch passes out of the backfield. So that's a beautiful thing to have for a running back. Especially these days, you want to have some pass catching abilities. And if you can pass block too, that's even better. Do it all, man. A little Swiss Army knife. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting R1. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Now the crowd's getting loud. They're getting into it. Monk. There you go. Okay, he got some of it. I need to go to Monk more. He's just a beast. 3rd and 11. I don't want to be, I don't know. I don't want to be the lame nerd who's like, let's just play for field position. Let's just play for a field goal. But, I mean, 3rd and 11, I don't know. I'm going to try a little screen. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Okay. So, moral of the story is Robert Johnson cannot even hit my running back for a screen 5 yards away. Nice. Oh gosh, and it's to the right. That's not even close. Are you kidding me? Really? How is it that off? I mean, the 4-mile-an-hour wind is not that strong. Like, it should be a little bit of a gut. Like, gosh, both the field goals I've missed have been crazy off because of the wind. Apparently 4 or 5 miles is a ton in this game. Oh my gosh, get him. How? That's like their biggest play of their biggest offensive play of the game. That's crazy. It could be like a 16-7 game. It could be even 16-0 if oh my gosh, watch them come out now with a big offensive, like, just they know how to play offense now. That's insane. Watch them stay in this game just because I've missed 2 field goals and because they had one lucky kickoff return. Okay. See, when my guy did that, he got brought down immediately. But I do that and he gets 4 yards out of it. Like the little thing where you struggle and they're like moving their feet. You got to mash the button to like see who's gonna get there. All right, I got Houston this time. Come on, get him. There you go. Trip him up in the backfield. Although it wasn't really the backfield because he still got a few yards. I need to stop him though. No field goals. Can't let this one be close. 4th down, baby. Let's go. What are they going to do? They're going to punt it? They better punt it. I'm going to do a little middle fan. I'm going to try out some of these other punt returns. Since we've been forcing punts, which has not been happening a lot all year because we've mainly been getting scored on, we're going to see what happens. We're going to get the ball right around the start of the 4th quarter. All right, just fair catch. I said right around the start of the 4th quarter. There's still 22 seconds. We can get a play or 2 off. All right, do a little halfback read. We got a long ways to go, but we have the ball. So if we can get if we can have a long drive and a touchdown, the game is ours, man. Oh, you got to get past him, man. 5 yards, I'll still take it. Let's do a little halfback off tackle. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can run. Do we want to? No, let's take it to the 4th. All right, start of the 4th quarter. Let's go. I'm not expecting to run off a whole 4 minutes off the clock. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. 1st down. Oh, face mask. Holding. Which way is it gonna go? 5-yard face mask. I'll take it. Why was that one 5 yards, but the one earlier was 15? I don't know either, man. I don't know. But we're in a good start so far. Like I said, I'm not expecting to run all the entire clock off. I mean, we could try, but that'd be a little bit of cheese. Oh, stiff arm. I was trying to pitch the ball. Dagnabbit. I lost 5 yards on that play. Okay. Let's do a little angle. Maybe try to pass it here again. Howard. Maybe Monk is even open. Maybe Howard, one of the 2 should be. All right. Okay. Or not. I'm just going to lose even more yards because my quarterback can't get rid of the ball. All right. Well, I'm just going to do something I wouldn't normally do. I'm going to... okay, I guess I'll do angle drag. I'm just going to try to throw it deep and see what happens. Maybe Baker to the outside. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right. I guess I don't know. I don't know what we want to do about clock. Oh. I was gonna say if he had gotten a few more, he would have made it a tempting choice to go for it. But 6, Let me just punt it. The only thing I'm worried about though is the kicking because my kicking's been kind of off, so I don't really know. I could just let me see if I can just line drive it way over here. Power. There we go. There we go. Not bad. I was trying to mainly go. I wanted to kick it off more to the side where he had to kind of run off away from his blockers to get it and kind of be there in the corner. But it didn't work out. But still, they've got a majority of the field to go. So we just gotta play some more defense for at least one more drive, man. Okay. Really? I thought it was about to be like that Ohio State run from last week where I had like 3 guys on him and he bounced off them all. Don't get me wrong, offense is exciting. Like, it's fun to play offense in this game, but in a turn it makes defense frustrating because your guys just, oh my gosh. How? Okay. My safety went up for it. The cornerback didn't do anything. That's frustrating because I almost had a sack. I was right there in his grill, man. I swear. Well, the good news is we know their field goal kicker is not that great because they had one earlier that they punted from like their own inside their own 30. There we go. Good play right there, man. Great play instead. All right. Let's see what we can do. No, don't. Oh my gosh, you just look. Are you? Okay. All right, so I have 3 timeouts, but this drive is basically it. We got to get down there. We got to do something. There we go. Got 1 first down. All right, that's the first down. We need like 7 more, something like that. All right, we're going to do angle, but we're actually going to try to throw the ball this time. We can just get a first down every time. Their player of the game was their kick returner, of course, because that kept him. That single-handedly kept him in it. Oh my gosh! Oh, that would have been huge. Come on, somebody get open. Monk. Oh! Why are you overthrowing it, dude? He was open. I swear I'm gonna lose because this is where Robert Johnson takes over as the bum of my team. I don't even, to be completely honest, that was to my running back. That was to Johnson. I'm not going to do that. I'm going for it because I have to. I guess I'm going to be doing tight end drag. This is fun. A game that I really should have won. This is going to be really depressing if I lose because it'll send me to 1-4. No, we have to go for it. Baker, please give me a prayer. No, that's freaking stupid. All right, so it's basically up to our defense. We can allow a field goal, but no touchdowns. This is really stupid. We have 3 timeouts, so we can get the ball back, but no first downs. There we go. He broke his ankles and lost yards. Cool. All right, D-line, please. That last drive was so stupid. I had guys out there, and everyone just wants to miss, and nobody can catch up to him. Come on, we need 2 more stops, please. There we go. All right, we need 1 more, just 1 more play. And let's see, 29. I guess it'd be a long field goal. We have a shot at it. Come on, please, just 1 play. I just need a stop from you. 1 play. 3rd and 7. Thank you. I got really worried when they handed it to him right up the middle like that. Field goal, but they got enough. They probably can get a field goal from here. I don't know. It's pretty windy, but gosh. Well, now that means if we were to score, we'd have the chance of either going for 2 or the overtime. But first, let's worry about actually scoring because we have no timeouts, and we couldn't really do much at all on that last drive. So luckily, we're still in it, but this is getting mega depressing. All right, maybe I can have a return just like they did. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, Washington! Oh my gosh! Run some more clock off. Oh my gosh! Longest kick return. Oh my gosh! Ooh. But you know how tempting it is to go for it now? I'm not going to. Oh, but now I'm scared because now I'm not going for it. I'm like, well, what if they return a kickoff? What if they do something stupid? That's beautiful. Oh, that started to curve, and I was getting really scared. Oh, my gosh. Exactly. I called it, too. I said, maybe I can have a good kick return like they did earlier. Oh, my gosh. Okay, it looks like that, well, I don't really have a choice. So I'm not going to do some kind of stupid little squib thing. All right, so now they have 25 seconds. They got to get in field goal range. All right, let's see what we can do here. Come on now. We really desperately need a stop. Okay. He's down. Dang it. Well, they used a timeout, so at least we got him to do that. We need a... At least we forced him to use a... At least we forced him to use a timeout, but we really need to stop. A sack there would have been nice, or an incompletion. They have 2 timeouts left, so they're going to be hurrying. Oh, there we go. Sack, yes. Call timeout. That was huge. Now they only have 1 left. Come on now. This could be... That means we could get our first overtime game. We've never had an overtime game on the channel. I don't think we've had one in NCAA or Madden. Oh my gosh. No! No! Well, it comes down to 1 play we get to see if Baker can do the same thing that they just did. Nope. We can't do it because guess what? Their players actually play defense and run to the ball. My freak, that might be the most upset, the most disappointed I am in any NCAA game. I know it's just a video game. I'm not trying to be one of those cringe guys that are like, you know, throwing their controller and acting all embarrassed and having a rage quit. But it's just so... I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. I don't understand. It's frustrating. That stupid... It's just everything. The stupid kickoff at the end of the half where that would have totally taken him out of it. And then I missed 2 field goals because the wind is just jacking me up. Then 2 drives right there at the end. I just need my defense to just play competent. They did it all game long, and then they can't do it at the end. See, that's what's disappointing. Well, they've won 2 more now, so we've helped them out. They're 3-2. That's a little frustrating. And it sucks because we're already almost halfway. Like, this next game will be the halfway point in our season. So we can either win it in 2-4 and still try to get a chance at a bowl game, or we can drop to 1-5 and be in a danger zone right there. Because then we got games against Auburn coming up. That's a 5-0 team. That's number 7. Then we also got South Carolina over here at 4-2. So we have a few good teams here. A few teams that don't look as good. We got Georgia here, so like the 3 ranked teams, if we lose all 3 of these, we're done. No bowl game. We've got to win at least 1. And preferably we'd like to win 2 because we really could only win or lose 2 more games out of here. So this is not a good stretch. That one was very must win, and we didn't win. So very frustrating, but it's a video game at the end of the day. So, oh well, chance for improvement. Join me next Saturday as we take on Boise State, playing at the Blue Turf of Idaho. See y'all then. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share with friends. Peace out. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun. NCAA 06. What's up, everyone? This is NCAA Football 06. Like I just told you, we're on the blue field today. This is Nog TV, and I am Dallas, but we're in Boise, Idaho. Yeah, on the blue field, blue turf today. Big game right here. We really need some wins. We need to start stacking them up, not just 1 or 2, like several. Like if we can rattle off several in a row, that would be nice. They're 3-1. We are 2-4. So we desperately need some wins because we got to get to 6 to be bowl eligible. And we only have 6 games left. This is the... Are we 1-4 or 2-4? I think this is game 6. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Anyways, either way, regardless of what game it is, we are going to get underway on the blue turf. First time on the... Holy cow. Did that say 16-mile-an-hour wind? I don't know. I thought that looked like it said 16-mile-an-hour wind. If so, that would have been crazy. Anyways, yeah, it might be a little hard to see them because they got blue jerseys on the blue turf. They didn't think that one through. Should have used orange. I don't know. I think everyone can say the blue turf has always been something cool. It's like one of the more unique parts of college football. Let's not ever get rid of it. Even though they've said multiple... There's always been rumors and like people saying... Like, I know growing up, the big thing was like, oh, they're getting rid of the turf because birds keep flying into the field because I think it's water. I don't know if that's true. I would think birds could be able to tell the difference between water and bluegrass. I guess this would be perfect for bluegrass music. You know, maybe they really like bluegrass over here in Boise. It's weird because of all the places that could use blue turf. Oh, no, not this crap again. Oh, why did that work so well? Why is their quarterback so elusive? This is a Bransky. Was he the guy that was on the cover? I think he's the guy that's on the cover of like NCAA 08, if I'm not mistaken. Which was a weird, yeah, it's weird that they have a Boise State guy on there and that nobody really knows who he is. But apparently he was a big deal around these parts. No, I didn't want audible, but okay. I accidentally pressed that. That was an accident. Get him, get him. Come on now. This defense is looking soft again, guys. Oh, God. Our field is blue and yours isn't. Well, that's not fair. Nobody else's field in the NCAA, well, in FBS is blue. I think in FCS, I want to say it's like UCA has a, because, you know, that's like just a couple hours away from where I'm at, is over in Fayetteville, because that's in Conway, Arkansas. Their field is purple, but it's got some like gray stripes in it. Theirs is pretty cool. Theirs looks neat. And then I think it's like Eastern Washington has a red field. And it's, I've seen the same things where people have been like, oh, they need to take it away because it's an issue if players start bleeding and you can't tell they can bleed on the field. And it's like, players are going to bleed on a green field of turf. What are you going to do about it? You know, it's, well, I don't see what you mean. Like, players get cut, they get bruised. It's, I don't know what your point is. Anyways, now that we're about, oh gosh, oh no, they're in the red zone, guys. We need a red zone stand. The only way that I can be powered to a red zone stand is if you subscribe. I need your subscription powers. Yes, subscribe to me and I'll feel the energy flowing through my veins. Just like Hulk Hogan when he lifted Andre the Giant over his shoulder for a body slam in WrestleMania 3. Oh gosh. Oh, guys, you guys are silly. You guys are so crazy. Yeah, it's not looking good on this first drive. Need to send the linebackers in. Everybody's blitzing in. We need everybody's help. Oh no, maybe that blitz too many. Oh, how, man? You got two guys there. How? Oh, yep. Cover your ears. The cannon's blowing. He threw way over there. Come on now. Come on now. Somebody's got to do their job better, boys. It's not looking good. If we lose this one, we're only allowed 2 more losses the rest of the season. And considering that I think we have to play games against like Georgia and Ole Miss and Auburn. Like, we have a couple games coming up that are going to be straight up tough because they are highly ranked SEC teams. A couple of them are on the road. It's going to be messy. If we don't, I think this is a must win right here. If we don't win this one, if we don't take it, I struggled. Oh no, he almost broke one. Outrun that guy and you might go all the way. I don't even want to talk about last week, guys. Last week against Alabama. That was just straight up depressing. Oh, 1-4, yep. So we still need 5 wins. So basically over the next 7 games, including this one, we have to go at least 5-2. And if we lose this one, then we got to go 6-1. So we're just making it tougher on ourselves if we lose this one. Let's go running back cross. Yeah, we were moving the ball pretty well last week, but then, and our defense was playing well. But then we just that last quarter really hurt us. Oh, I was really worried. That looked low, and I thought it was going to be a pick. If that were any lower, that would have been. He went up for it. Gosh, that was scary, bro. Scary, straight scary. Oh, there you go. Good lateral. Good lateral. Oh, okay, okay. I lost like a yard or 2 at the end of that because he couldn't figure out what he was doing with his body. Gosh. Good thing that the crowd's not really up that much. They're not really getting crazy right now. I don't know. Maybe this isn't known for being a loud crowd. All right, let's see what we can do. Come on now. Oh, my gosh. Idiots. He just Okay. He didn't put enough juice on that. If he would have thrown it a little bit harder, it would have got to him quicker. But unfortunately, there's no sort of attribute for pitch speed or like pitch power. He just kind of chunks it, and then it hit one of the Boise State guys. Oh, come on. It's so hard to play defense, especially coverage, because you can't, like, if you touch them too much or you bump them or slightly run into them, it's pass interference. And because you can't play any sort of defense. And then if you overshoot it, they catch it and they're gone. If you don't like go aggressive enough and you're too conservative, you can make the catch as soon as they, or you can make the tackle as soon as they catch it, but you're not doing anything to prevent the catch. It's very difficult to play defense, especially against better teams when your guys are either slower or smaller. There's just not much you can do. You got to just hope to get the quarterback. And honestly, I haven't had many sacks all year because my line's not that impressive. My linebackers are supposed to be where the playmakers are at, like linebackers and safeties. But they haven't done enough to really warrant that respect so far. It's crazy to think I won my first game against Michigan. Whoa. Okay. I don't even know what was going on there. Why was he that wide open? I had my cornerback blitzing, but the safety was supposed to back up deep. And then I had another cornerback that was supposed to be backing up into that back corner, and he didn't. Now, would he have made it there in time? No, but if he would have reacted a little bit quicker. Okay, well, not a good start. I feel like the first game was so intense and so crazy, and I was winning, and I was like, yo, this might be game of the year. And it probably will be because I can't match that. It's hard to follow that up. All right, Washington, get a big return like you did last week. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Up to, like, the 49. All right, come on now. We literally have, like, just half the field to go. Surely we can do something. 4 plays, 22 yards. Come on now. We got to score here, and maybe we can figure something else out. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Whoever that was, number 10, could have caught that out if he would have been paying attention. This would be so embarrassing if I come out here and get good field position like this, and then I go 3 and out. 3 and out would be terrible. 3 and out, and I lose a yard on top of all that. Because my defense is not about to step up. I don't want this to be a squash. Kicks. Okay. Why? That's a bullet. You just floated. It's like when I want you to lob it. Anytime I want him to lob it, he friggin' puts all the mustard on it in the world, and it's too low. And then whenever I want it to be a bullet, he just kind of lightly lofts it up in the air for it to hang around. And well, it's not that he didn't get all of it. It's the freaking wind. It's like a 25-yard punt. Golly, man, this is not looking good. If they score here, I'm already probably done. This team looks dead in the water, and it's so depressing because I still have freaking half the season left. Yeah, I still got to play 6 more games after this. I don't want it to be like last year. And the weird thing is that this team is a lot more talented than it was last year. I don't know what it is. It's like last year my defense was pretty legit, but my offense couldn't do crap. And now my offense is good most games, but my defense can't stop anyone to save their lives. Like look at that. They're making all of these we made Vanderbilt look like a bunch of studs. And the only team we've really limited all year long was Alabama for like 2 or 3 quarters. They still ended up winning, so that was depressing. And look, he just gets through that big hole. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised that wasn't a face mask. This dude's 8 for 8, 95 yards and 2 touchdowns. I'm making him look like a Heisman candidate. Golly, man. Come on, defense, do something, please. Nope. Okay. We held him up, and then he just went around to the other side. Come on now. Hold the line, baby. Okay, he just kind of sidestepped everyone and Got a 2-3 yards. If it's in the game, it's in the game. I'm not doing 4-4 because that's where they scored on me. Let's try a 3-3 stack. I haven't done hardly any of that. I usually just try to do 4-3 or 3-4 because I feel like those are the most common ones that work. Oh gosh. Do something. That's what I'm literally right there hitting triangle. Do something, dude. Golly, I feel like that 4-2-5. I have so many defensive packages in different like formations, and not a single one of them work consistently. Gosh. Come on, get them. Okay. Nope, they're gonna score. I'm just gonna let you guys know this is not gonna be good. My only hope is to score before the half and then get the score after the half, make it a one-possession game, and maybe we can figure something out. Nope, that was just straight up, they got us. Nothing else to say about that. Look at that. I have 21 total yards to their 208. I have 0 rushing yards. Maybe this can change. Nope. Now I have negative rushing yards. I have -3 rushing yards. Amazing. Thank you, team, for blocking. Y'all are a bunch of superstars. Sorry I made that noise. Just feeling a little upsetty, frustratty spaghetti. Oh, chunk it. Go. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. 3rd and 13. Now the problem is, what do? If I pass and don't get it, I'm literally just giving it right back to them. If I run it, I'm kind of just forfeiting. I'm just going to go for a little quick pass to Howard to keep the clock running and maybe get a chance at a first down. Okay. All right, I'm used to it by now. Okay, it literally never even looked like he crossed the end zone or the goal line. That guy just straight up missed. Let's see. Yeah, it looked like he was held up short, but I'm not going to fight it at all because, let's face it, it's on the 1-yard line. They would easily get in. Yep. This is the kind of crap I have to deal with. It's going to be 35-0 at the end of the half. I'm just going to be honest. Y'all aren't going to see the second half. I don't get why running backwards off his back foot, he throws a more accurate pass than my quarterback can throw standing absolutely still, no pressure. How that makes sense, I don't know. Yay, I got a touchdown in the last 10 seconds of the game. Ooh. Well, everyone, we can only allow for one more loss. I finished up 42-7. Got a score there at the end, kind of depressing, but at least we didn't get shut out. Next up, we have a huge game against number 4 Auburn, 5-0. This is a team that's on paper is way more talented than we are, and same with Georgia the following week. The tough thing is we have to win one of these if we want to be bowl eligible. We have to win at least one, and then the goal would be to win all 4 of these right here after the bye week. Not that the bye week's going to do a whole lot for us. So, if you're not subscribed, consider doing so. And join me back next week when we play a very tough Auburn team. Maybe it ends up in our favor, but maybe it doesn't. See you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everyone. It is me again, Nog TV. My name is Dallas. You're watching NCAA Football 06. Or NCAA Football 06. I'm not going to say the little R circle. What is that, like registered? TM is trademark. C is copyright. R is, I don't know. Yep, big week for the Arkansas Razorbacks against the Auburn Tigers. Yeah, they are ranked number 4 in the nation. They have national championship hopes and aspirations. We are here to crush those hopes and dreams. I know he's not. Yeah, he's not putting on the Arkansas. I don't think he's put on the Arkansas mascot had at any point this season. Maybe against Vanderbilt, but that still didn't work out in our favor. I don't think we've been favored in any game. We might have been favored against Bama maybe, but I still doubt that. Usually he just picks whatever team is ranked higher, or whatever team has a higher overall, or whatever team has a better record at the time. Very rarely does he pick, is he going to be out picking Arkansas? I'd have to be playing like Eastern South Dakota or something goofy like that. Anyways, hope you guys are excited for another video. We're going to hopefully not get absolutely crushed by Arbin. That's return's not a good start because they're already up to the 40. We're going to try to play good defense because that's something we definitely did not do last week. There we go, crowd. Let's get loud. We haven't been loud all year long. Let's try to do it. His last name. Get him, get him. Oh, my gosh. How are you going to... He went up for it. I'll give him credit. He really tried, but the effort was not good enough. Yeah, we're hoping for some really good collisions. Hopefully better than Saturday night collision. If you know, you know. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, you slowed him down. You slowed him down. That's good. Let's keep him out of scoring range, preferably. Last week, we got killed against Boise State. It was not that fun. It was very, I don't know what the word is. Think of any negative word, bad, terrible, awful, and it was all of those. Oh, there you go. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, all right. Big third down. What a stop this would be if we come out and stop the fourth. I keep saying third because they were 7th last week, and then I thought they were top 3, but they're not yet. They're 4th. And I remember that because if we had the playoffs back in this time. Oh, I was going to say if he caught that, I would have been so upset. There you go. Hit him as he throws. He forces a bad pass. 38. They're not going to be kicking the field goal from here. No way, man. That'd be like 50-plus yards. That'd be insane. Block that. Honestly, I'm not even planning on returning this. Nope. Get away from it. Get away from it. I had to change it to Brown to get him away from it because, what was it? I think it was against Alabama. I don't remember what game it was. I had my returner just run away from it, and it landed in the end zone. And instead of being an automatic touchback, one of my guys that was coming to help block decided he wanted to. Oh, if he would, my gosh, he could have been gone to the house if he escapes out of that because my receiver just pancaked the cornerback out there. I know I've been trying to do it the last several games, really all season long, but I'm really going to try to stick to it. Oh, my game ready driver is available. Let me click out of that after this play. Oh, get out of... Oh, okay. Let me remove that. Oh, never mind. I've never seen that pop up ever. I guess it's just giving me a notification that I need to update them. Well, now you've seen that. Interesting. If you're not subscribed, maybe consider doing so because we love NCAA football. We love college football here at Nog TV. Screw it, I'm going for it. 4th and 1, I'm doing it. I've got a play to dial up to. Peyton Hillis never fails. He can get it. That's a little bit of a long yard, but I think I got it. It'd be so tempting to pass because Baker's out there, but... Hillis, why are you freaking going backwards? That's big because now they have it in field goal range. Okay, shut up, Kirk. You're an idiot, man. You went to Ohio State. Sorry to anyone out there that went to Ohio State, but that fact alone makes Kirk an idiot. Kirk has never been one of my favorite college football guys, or just any football guy. He's just, I don't know. He's not bad. He's got a good broadcasting as a broadcaster. He's got a good broadcaster voice, but his analysis of things mostly suck, and he's a homer a lot of times. Let's see. All right, come on, defense. I need you to step up again, and that's not good because nobody's there. Okay, maybe we can hold them to a field goal. If they have just a field goal after 2 drives, that's okay. Man, I can't believe it. We could have scored on that very first play if I broken that tackle. I mean, he had a beeline for the end zone. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let's hold him up here. Hold him to a field goal. Oh, wait, it's not third down. Monster green. I'm going to risk it a little bit. I'm going to blitz. Maybe a blitz can, I'm hoping it'll push him back for a sack. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. The blitz worked there. Wasn't a sack, but he lost some yards, man. Moore coming in big. All right, hey, maybe we can do it again. I'm not gonna blitz again because that's kind of risky. 2 plays in a row. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna put a little spy. I'm gonna get the crowd pumping up a little bit. There we go. Okay, you can't do it. Apparently, you can't do it as a lineman. Get him. Oh, yeah. That one-on-one. My corners aren't beating anybody one-on-one. That's half a second more, and I would have forced a bad pass, at least, if not had the sack, because I was coming after him. All right, let's give him a little stinger. Little halfback sting. It's sting. It's sting. Or not, because my left tackle was pretty much non-existent right there. It looked like he didn't even come out to play right there. Didn't even line up. I don't know what he was doing. Okay, maybe speed option. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid passing it at all costs because my passing game sucks. Oh, that's perfect. They're shifting to the right. There we go. There we go. Pitches back, but he gets the first down. I love it. There we go. All right, not bad at all. Let's try another. Let's do a little halfback direct. Yeah, you guys should consider subscribing because we play a lot of college football here. We also play some. Oh, come on, block for the love of football, bro. Do something. I mean, I might have to pass here at some point because they're just going to start loading up and coming after me every play. Come on out. Okay. Oh, it's the end of first quarter. I was like, wait a minute. That was too quick for a delay of game. All right. Well, if you want to look at it in a certain light, this is still a win because after 1 quarter, we're not blown out yet. All right. Come on. I need some blocks there on the outside. I absolutely need some blocks. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, ooh, if he had a little more room to run, he could have made it quite the bit further. Let's go. Let's do another little halfback direct. I'm only a little bit worried that he's going to get exhausted and get hurt because I've given it to him like every play. But he has no choice at this point. There we go. Maybe I'll give him a little break and I'll give it to no, how do I? Where's the wrong formation? Where's the fullback run? Surely I have one somewhere in here. Okay, I guess I just have fullback blast. Let me give it to Hillis. Let him get in on the work. After that 4th down stop, he needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll just do it again. All right, yeah, why not? Why not? We only need one. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, I'm tapping the button. There you go. There you go. All right. He got it. I like it. Maybe we can just win this game without passing the ball at all, or like pass it maybe 2 or 3 times at most. Okay, I hate that whenever they get stuck on the line, yes, but then whenever they get stuck on the line and then they get turned around, so then you're running and you try to do any kind of spin or juke or anything like that, and then your running back just goes the wrong way. Oh my gosh, what a beast. 10-yard gain, 3rd and 1. Let's see. Let's give him a little halfback ISO. He can get it. He's in the zone, man. He's going. He's literally putting the team on his back. Let's go. He just needs a yard. He can get it. There we go. Instead, he got like 7. There you go. He's 3rd in the conference for yards and tied for 2nd with touchdowns. Let's see. Speed option. Why not? Keep it on the outside. Let's shift him around. control the clock, and maybe we can just go into the half tied. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's a beast. He's a beast, bro. Dude, they're getting crazy, man. They're getting crazy. Let's give a little direct. Hopefully it'll work a little bit better this time. I like how, man, Hillis must have had a good block or something, because he wasn't even on that run. He wasn't even the one running the ball, and he got all that momentum. There we go. This is where we kind of control the clock. Okay, he wants the ball. He wants it. I'm going to give it to him. He's getting hectic in there, man. Chaotic. Let's go. If we can go into the half tied, that would be huge. Both of them are in the zone, but Hillis just really wants the ball. He's aching for it, bro. Look at that. His little circle is pumping. Oh, look at that. Right up the middle. Oh, my gosh. I was 100% absolutely correct. He wanted the ball more than anyone else. He said, give it to me, coach. Put me in. I'll make you proud. That he did. The only thing is I gave him a minute and 18 to work with. So, I mean, I scored. That's a good news. Bad news is that they have a lot of time. Although, honestly, with their offense, they also could probably score in, like, 10 seconds. So, I just need to be happy I scored, and maybe it gives the defense time to do something, If they get a stop, some incomplete passes, or maybe force a sack, fumble, strip, fumble, interception, then I'll have some time to work. Although the only problem is that I pretty much thrive off of the run, so scoring quick is going to be a difficult task for me. Ooh, that's a good thing I got him right there, because one of my coverage dudes got pancaked, so it would have been bad for me. All right, come on. There you go. Get the crowd into it. We just scored. They need to be a little more excited. We're tied with the number 4 team in the nation right now. Okay. See, plays like that are going to let them get in it and stay in it and take control. We need to avoid things like that. See, Wallace. We need to kind of... Okay. There you go. Oh. There you go. Come on now. Come on now. Come after him. Come after him. Oh, no first down. He's short. Okay, they call a timeout. Yes, secondary desperately needs that. Let's get in the dime. Oh, come on now, man. Come on now. Golly. All right, I don't trust my guys in man coverage, so I'm probably going to have to go with zone. They're playing in close. They line up in the eye. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Stop him back there. I like it. Okay, that's fine. If I can get them to, if I can force another loss on the play or something that looks encouraging, then I'll call a timeout. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I was hoping to at least push him out of bounds right there before. That's not good. Okay, they've got 30. They've got time because they've still got like a timeout or two. Come on, come on, a stop, please. Okay, their lineman couldn't line up right. Oh, okay, that was actually him falling might have been a good thing because it forced him to go out. 4-4. I'm gonna try to blitz a linebacker inside. This is close right here, man. If I can stop him or at least hold him to a field goal, this could be I would consider that a win. Come on, crowd's getting into it. Let's go. Come on. Come on, lineman. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, there we go. 3rd and 1. They're going quick. Blitz in, everyone. I want everyone to blitz in. Come on now. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. No. How? This white, you're telling me this white guy is going to, look at that. How? How? I don't understand. Tell me how that makes sense. Make it make sense, because I'll tell you what, spoiler alert, it doesn't. I'm trying to decide. No, I just can't force myself to do it. If this were Madden, I would believe, like, I've got some targets outside in Madden that could do something, but I'm too worried that I'd throw a pick and they'd freaking run it back on me, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I thought about calling a timeout right there to maybe try something, but no, I just need to be glad it's a what? Oh, I was like, what the heck was that? It's a one-possession game. I have time. I can come down the field and try to score again and tie it up. So I, just need to play it smart. Washington, all right. I need something big out of you, man, or not. Okay, I should have just left it in the end zone. Pretty even-ish, not too bad. Both teams are turnover clean. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I thought I saw a hole in there in the inside, and I got turned horizontal instead of vertical. Yeah, both teams have not committed a turnover yet. I'm only one first down behind them. Time of possession, I've had the ball like a minute longer than they have. Oh my gosh. See, I can. All right. It might look a little cheese to some of you guys. It might be like, well, you're just running the same like 5 plays over and over again. Well, I kind of have to, because if you haven't seen any of my other games, I advise you to check them out, because then you'll see what I mean when I tell you I can't run those plays. All right, we're going to go for an option play, and hopefully this works. I don't know, they're going out wide, so we're going to see what happens. Oh, he couldn't get. I was too afraid. I thought about hitting it at the last second, but I was really afraid that it wasn't going to work out. Let's do a speed option to the other side. I like how I still have not passed it all game, because right now my runs and my option plays work better. All right, come on now. Okay, that one right there, the last play. Okay. I want to go for it because I feel like I need to, because if I give it back to them, they can score and it's going to be over. But I know I can't. It's the 35, and it's 4th and 7. I have to play it smart. Okay. But if this isn't a good punt, I'm going to be disappointed. Mostly okay. All right, not terrible. All right, I just need something from my defense. That opportunity right there was like a must-score situation, and I was only able to get 1 first down. That's disappointing. Yeah, that first play that I ran the option, I did decide to keep it because I was afraid that it was going to not work out for me. The second one, definitely. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be good or bad? It's bad. Yep. I should have went for it because that's all it takes. Look at that. 2 guys, double coverage right there, 2-on-1. Neither one of them can make a play. Okay. Just like that, the game slipped away from me, and suddenly now I don't really even have the luxury to go as slow as I was. What are they waiting on? That's the longest extra point attempt ever. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys, to be honest, other than subscribe and help power me to a win, maybe. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't even know. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. Oh, no. I thought that was gonna work out for. I was very indecisive there, if you couldn't tell, and that might end up hurting me. Okay, let's do this. We ran it every play, right? Theoretically, that's what they should expect, is a run. So, if we do a play action, maybe he'll just be wide open and we can score. Just like that. Okay. I was absolutely right. If he had hit him a little farther and in stride, that could have been a touchdown. It was 100% right. He was wide open. It's a bad pass, though. And it's not out far enough in front of him. And my guy can't do even anything remotely like what their receivers can. Okay, that's in front of him. Come on now. Oh, stay in bounds. There we go. About time. Let's freaking go. Okay, there we go. Now let's do a speed option play. If we can mix in just a pass play here and there to, like, make up 20 or 30 yards on a drive, then we could still possibly be in business. The problem is it takes, like, the running back's got the jump on the guys, but it takes so long for the ball. Like, it's got some lag. Like, in the air, it takes so long to get to them that they have time to adjust and switch over. Like, it's such a slow pitch. All right, let's see. Oh, Monk. There we go. Okay, that's what we need to. I should have been mixing in a little bit more of that. A little bit more of the play action. Like, do a run or two and then pass. You know, as long as I'm getting positive yards. All right. See, I need to. They keep. It's like I don't know how they do it. If they know my play or what. Look at that. See, I had space, but there's no point because by the time I pitch it, it's a loss anyways. Yeah, but no. What I was saying was, what's another play action pass I can do? Okay, play action read. All right. I guess that's my only option. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I mean the pitching, it just takes forever. It's a little disappointing. Oh, I'm surprised he caught that. It should have been. I was throwing it because I wanted it to be pass interference, considering that the running back was like, or the linebacker was all held up on him. All right, let me see if I can get this play off before this quarter ends. Nope. All right, we're gonna start the fourth quarter with. All right. Come on, defense or offense. Come on, offense. Oh, no, picked. Oh, tipped is what I meant. That would have been a touchdown. That was how he just floated in the air right there. Oh, now I don't know what to do. Oof. That was beautiful. That almost worked. I'm going to do a little tight end choice. I got to go for it. Come on now. Tight end choice. Surely one of you guys, Templeton or Hicks, should be able to catch a ball for like 5 yards. Johnson, surely you can throw it 5 yards down the field. Yep. That's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. Can't win the games because it always comes down to 1 or 2 plays, and then that happens. Yeah, look at that. I wasn't going to win that regardless. There's no way. Even if I would have scored, I would have needed a stop. It's not happening. They'll probably go down the field, score again, and make it 28-7. Well, everyone, we kind of took an L today, so we have to win the rest of our games. Last year, we only won 2 games. So that's the goal, is to win at least 2, even if we don't get bowl eligible. But 3 would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any. I don't know if they have any of those things. I know in real life, like sometimes you can still make a bowl when you're 5-7, if you're like team GPA is like one of the higher ones. If there's some openings, I don't think there was ever anything like that in these games. I'm not sure if you can make it at 5-7. It probably just depends on the amount of bowls and the amount of teams, like their records. Like if a lot of teams, like if there's a lot of parity where a lot of great teams up there and then a lot of bad teams, and they probably have to take a few bad teams. Whereas if there's a lot of, just kind of middle average 6-6 teams, then obviously there's no room. So we're going to see what happens, but we have to win out, which means we have to go and beat 13th ranked Georgia in Athens. Yeah. It's going to be a stressful one. So while this is advancing, oh, never mind. Now they're number 9. Even better. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Consider subscribing. And we have a few more games left. We have 5 games left what we got to win. I'll see you guys next week for number 13 Georgia. Or, no, number 9 Georgia now. All right, see you then. I don't know if I've already done this straight. Maybe this is a different video. Arkansas, Georgia, just going to skip to the chase, cut to the chase, whatever you want to call it. We win the toss, we lose. Okay, interesting. Yes, this is NCAA Football 2006, whatever you want to call it. We are playing Georgia. Good chance of getting our butt kicked. We're a road game. Wow, the kicking meter is moving fast. We are not doing very well this season. We are losing more games than we're winning. I believe we are not doing too well. We cannot make a bowl anymore, unfortunately, because we are 1-6. And yeah, so it's not very good. Also, the game's a little quiet outside of the sound effects. I'm gonna turn this up. It might go away for a second. Hang on a second. Oh. Nope. Seems to be good. Okay. So if it got a little bit louder on your end, you'll know why. We are playing as the Razorbacks. Had a first good. 2003 and 2004 were good years. 2005 and so far 2006 not doing as hot. George, he says I'm no longer enrolled here. Why would you no longer want to be enrolled in Georgia? I mean, they're probably doing better than we are this year. Whatever. Yeah, it's been crazy. I hope you guys are doing well. I know I say that a lot, but I mean it. Hope life's good for you. Okay, I love how that guy was going for the pick, and my other player just swatted it down. Thank you guys for being on the same page. You guys are so well coordinated. Moore's, he's getting tense. He's hyping up. He's hulking up. There we go. Oh, come on. He got blocked. Oh. Ooh. The reason I was diving with everyone is because I was really trying to mess the pitch up so I could recover it. It didn't work out. Moore almost made it in, but he got stuck. So, all right. Maybe what if we spread everyone out? Oh, it didn't work there. Shouldn't have done that because they handed off to the fullback. They're playing nitty and they're playing gritty. What happens if I do a 5-2? I don't do a 5-2 a lot. I can't make a bowl, unfortunately, so my new goal for the season is to win at least 3 games because last year we only won 2, and that was our worst year. So the goal, I believe 2003, 2004, it was 7, I think. I think I got 7 wins on both. I might have gotten 8 in 2004. Oh, how? He got absolutely schmammered. He got absolutely schmammered on that play, and he still threw it out there. I thought it was an incomplete pass for sure, and then the receiver just gets a little sudden burst of speed and makes it out there. Shockley. I don't even know who you are, Shockley. Oh, that's what you get. There we go. Dropping him for a loss. Let's see if we can push him out of field goal range. Let me try a little 3-3 stack with SS dogs, you know, because I like dogs. Little woof 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 action. Hey guys, I never claimed to be a normal person. I never claimed to be vanilla. Got a little flavor to me. What can I say? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. User tackle for loss. I don't know, man. It looked like no gain, but I'll take it. Ooh, a 4-2-5. See, I'm just trying out some of these new formations, seeing what works, and whatever seems to work, I might just use some plays out of. I usually was just going pretty boring, just doing a lot of. Oh, no wait, kick the field goal, get it out of here, man, kick the field goal. Oh, they're punting. Okay. All right, I'm going to send everyone because I don't want anyone returning this one. Yeah, it's. They're punting from the 35. Interesting. Eli Kelso. Oh, he almost blocked that. Yeah, get out of there. No one. Oh. No, don't go for it. Are you freaking kidding me? I really don't have words. I literally blitzed everyone, and it bounced off of their helmet. Guys, if you're shocked, if you're disappointed, if you're wanting me to be more upset or have more reaction, I promise you it's just because this stuff has been happening to me all year. I pulled the returner away and it was trying to get him out of the way. I thought, okay, it'll be a touchback. I mean, that's just, what do you do there? What do you do? My defense makes a good stop. They punt it. And my special teams are just, and the problem is the guy's just laying there. There's not really anything I can do. Even if I had controlled him and tried to move him out of the way, he was just laying there. I couldn't have done anything. Couldn't have done squat. So I just got to overcome it. Hopefully that's the only touchdown they score all day, and I can score more than them. And we'll hope that works. And if that's the case, we won't even be worried about it. We won't be talking about it. Stadium Pulse, 8th toughest place to play. They're getting pretty loud. They're getting pretty proud. Let's see if we can. Okay.
The option play is the cause of the fumble.
The offense put the ball on the ground, but give the defense credit for jumping all over.
Just pitch around him, man. Why would you pitch right into his gut? Why would you do that? Why would you pitch right into his gut? You have no sort of elusiveness. You can't get around him. You can't.
Throw short, knocked out of bounds. 3 yards there
Okay.
on the play.
All right. I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like I don't know. I don't have a reaction. My reaction is I'm just at this point it's just like, I'm used to it. Like my defense isn't playing bad. Like those first couple plays of offense or on defense, they weren't doing great. But since they got across the 50 and into the red zone last time, actually they didn't get to the red zone. When they got across the 50 last time, we stepped up. Oh, okay. I haven't really had a quarterback scramble much this year, but I guess he does, so. Hope you guys didn't want a win here. Hope you didn't want a close one. Because it is the first quarter, and I'm already down 2 possessions. I've had 1 offensive play and 2 fumbles. I guess a muff, if you want to call it that. I don't know. Maybe I can get a return. Nope. Okay. I had an open field, and it's like pinball. He bounces off of a guy, and his momentum just goes back the other way, or I'm not trying to run. Okay. We're going to do a little PA boot. Yeah, I'm 1-6. Not doing the greatest. And it doesn't help that the stadium's so loud. My guys are probably going to play like pooty juice just because of that. Okay, my offensive line can't block. This could be a really ugly game. This could be downright schnasty. I don't know what you want to call it. And I don't know if I want to play to my strengths and run the ball, or because I'm down, try to pass it but risk just running into more headache and heartache. Oh, there we go. Outrun him. There we go. Maybe I need to play to my strength. I mean, that helped because everyone and their mother was on the left side of the ball. I'm going to try. I'm not ready to do another pitch play yet. I'm not ready mentally or emotionally. I need to get if Howard could get going a little bit. If Howard can get going and I could score on this drive, which apparently is going to be difficult because, my offensive line, the problems they have. If I can score, then it's a 1-possession game and it's manageable, and my defense can hopefully make a stop. Okay. I don't know if I should be upset that he didn't pitch it because it probably would have been awful, or upset that or glad because I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know. We're going to see what happens. We are going to see what happens. Okay, why would... Again, just another... I'll be honest, it's hard to react because at this point I'm just so numb to the fact that my team plays like cheeks. I know that wasn't the best decision. He was really the only one that had a shot at it. And I thought he could, if I lobbed it up, surely he can do something with it. And it's too far out in front of him. And he doesn't even make a play on the ball. These defenders are so aggressive, going at it, jumping out of the way, getting these little bursts of speed, and their receivers will lean up for it. And it's like my guys just want to watch the ball and, oh, look, it's over there. That's too bad. And then like that, that's twice that I've drilled the guy as he's throwing, and he makes a great throw. My guy can be freaking standing still in one spot, no pressure around him all day, and he's going to throw an incomplete pass. It just doesn't make any sense at this point, man. I can't do much. Look at that. Why was that? Dude was getting hit as he was making a jumping throw. I mean, this guy's like Patrick Mahomes out here, man. And I never even heard of this dude. As you can tell, I get pretty heated, pretty cooked about these things. There we go. Knock him out, dude. Their running game hasn't done a whole lot, so that's good. It's mainly just these crazy pass plays and the turnovers. The fact that they started 2 drives inside the red zone. That's pretty messed up. Come on out. Come on out. Get him. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely shocked that he dropped that. I mean, that to me is baffling. And the funny thing is on that punt that got muffed, I was like half a second away from blocking it, which also could have really changed things in my favor. Maybe, potentially. That'd be at least one less touchdown. Look at that. They get right up there and they don't try for it. Okay. I thought I'd have more time to get away, but oh well. I mean, it's tough because look at where they're starting. They've gotten 2 drives, gotten to start out with the ball in the red zone, and I'm starting back here, you know, behind my 20. So, field position is definitely part of it. Oh, what was that? What was that? I thought a bullet pass. I immediately saw him break around as soon as he made it past the line of scrimmage. I threw a bullet pass right to him. Oh.
He lost the ball. White recovers a loose ball. And this turnover is certainly not what they were hoping for.
The rich get richer, but let's not write them off just yet.
It's still early, but they can't afford to turn the ball over.
Okay.
And let this
I have questions, but I'm not going to ask them because I know they're not going to get answered. At this point, I should name the video like, how much can I get screwed by my own team? And that I went to change into the middle linebacker right there and come down. That's why you saw my guy take a bad angle, because I wasn't anticipating changing into him. Yeah, I went to the right instead. I thought I was going to be Sims. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's nothing worth getting upset about. There you go, Monk. That's like my best play all day. I've had like 2 good plays on offense. I've had that big like 11, 12-yard run by Howard, and then that play right there. The problem is it's not really going to mean much because I can't stop anyone from scoring. What was that? He was open. Hit him. Why would you throw it right to the guy that's standing still? You didn't even make the man have to move. He just got to chill. He could have set up camp. He didn't put himself in great position. That quarterback threw it right to him. What? I can't. He's open. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Honestly, I already have to go for it. There's a good shot that if I don't get this, y'all aren't gonna even see. You're gonna see like a quarter and a half of the game because I'm gonna get blown out, and I don't even feel like that's. I don't show it if I get blown out because I just don't have the energy to commentate on it. Oh, nope. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I'm genuinely not enjoying this, not having fun, and I hate doing these. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
He's rolling left. He's got to throw it in a hurry. No one open, so he's going to run. Well, he saw a hole and took off for the end zone. What a dandy of a run that was.
Hey, I tell you what, this kid runs.
All right, y'all. Next week, we're playing South Carolina. We're going to hope it gets better. Like and subscribe. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another video of NCAA Football 06. It's not TV. And I was excited. I thought we were finally getting to play a team that wasn't going to be ranked. And they're not. South Carolina is not ranked. But they're close. They're ranked 29th. So close, pretty much in the top 25, just about. I mean, after they beat us, they might be. But we're going to make sure that they don't beat us. We are coming in at 1-7, so we only have 4 games left. They're coming in at 5-3. So we only have a quarter of the season left. Yeah, last quarter of the season. We're in the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We got to start off hot. Also, these are interesting uniforms they're going with. White helmets, white top. Oh, you could have picked that off? Okay. Would have been a great start, man. First defensive play to start with a pick. And honestly, could have been a pick 6. Maybe would have turned the tide of the game. Instead, it's not. Bud. People with Boyds as their last name are freaking weirdos, man.
He juked him out of his shoe.
Okay, maybe I deserve that. I don't think I'm going to catch him.
To the 20. Goodbye.
You know what? You know what?
And an even better run.
It was just a joke, man. It was just a joke. I was just saying that because I used to have some family friends that were last name Boyd, and then my fiance and her family, their last name Boyd, but not by choice. You know, a lot of them are. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll just, yeah. Don't want to get into drama. Don't worry about it. All right. I just love how from the first play I could have had a potential pick 6, and instead the second play they run it all the way on me for 67. So, you know, pretty cool, right? You know, big difference. Big difference in the end result there on that drive. Yeah, 1 and 6. Not a good percentage. Don't look at that. Yeah, get it out of the way. From little Yanni or tired. Oh, hit the block, hit the block, hit the block. Oh my gosh, you gotta block that guy, Hicks. You block and I'm gone. I'm taking it to the house. Move those chains, first down. Yeah, we're not really playing for a whole lot. My goal is to win 3 games this year, to win 2 out of the next 4, because that way we can avoid tying our worst season ever, which was last year in NCAA 2005. I went 2-10, very Chad Morris-esque, and I don't want to be compared to Chad Morris, man. I don't want to be video game Chad Morris. That'd be the worst thing in the world, man. All right, come on now. What we got? Hillis is open. Hit him. Oh, he couldn't round out his freaking momentum. I was trying to turn up field, and that was like, he's got no. He might have speed. He might have awareness, acceleration, and he might have all those, but he doesn't have agility because he could not change direction very easily. But it's all right because we got it right there. Hillis made up for it. Hope you guys are doing well. Big stuff, because today is the 14th, which means yesterday was the 13th, which means that yesterday was my birthday. So as of recording this, I am not. Oh my, that was a terrible throw. He was backing up, but that was like, he over-exaggerated how hard of a throw that was. And I'm weary of doing speed options after last week. So I apologize if I just don't do it, even though my offense is probably built for that. Okay, really? Okay, I don't know how he caught that. I don't know how he brought that tackle. That was a terrible throw. He was slightly open. There was room to throw it, but he just didn't make a good pass. But yes, as of recording this, I'm 22. But at the time this is posted, I'll be 23. So I'll probably be celebrating myself. Honestly, actually, at this time this is posted, I'll probably be driving back home because I am big plans. I guess I can already talk about it because it's in the past technically. By the time this is getting recorded, I will have the previous night been at WWE Friday Night SmackDown, getting to see my favorites, John Cena. That's insane. Okay, it didn't even matter if I could have gotten that pass off because he was not open. There was no, like, he wasn't getting around people. He couldn't get around the lineman. We had a promising start to the drive, and after 2 doo-doo plays, we're facing a 3rd and 11. Oh, Monk is open. Oh, Monk is a beast. He's my best wide receiver. Maybe not the fastest, maybe not, you know, the biggest. He might be, I don't know. But he's the most reliable, and he doesn't drop stupid ones. He usually is open on slants and those good, like, midfield crossers. The problem is I just don't hit him enough, hit him as much as I should. Oh, there you go. Shake him and bake him. But yeah, so I'll be excited about that. So I'll be, and you know, then crashing in Fort Smith. So heading back to the Fayetteville, Arkansas, so that I can come back here and beat up on some South Carolina Gamecocks. Oh, there we go. Oh, bro, I spun right into a clothesline. Interesting. Okay, let's go PA corner. This might be another one we hit Monk, and if that's the case, this could be a potential touchdown because Monk is a beast. In Monk we trust. Oh, that's it. Told you. Called it. Yeah, look at that. You haven't seen a ton of those from me lately.
but we got it right there. Took a little bit longer than what it took South Carolina, but hey, what does that matter as long as you're scoring? As long as you're scoring and as long as you're having fun. It's not about the end result. It's about the friends and the memories you made along the way. That's what I've learned. Sports is all about. Who could care? Who could care more? I don't know. Who could care more? Who could care less? Who cares about wins and losses and trophies and rings and stats and awards? No. It's about the friends you made. It's about the teammates, the memories, the relationships that you manifested along the way on that journey, that quest. Sorry, there's only so much just doo-doo I could spew out before I realize it's not fun anymore. Come on, Gamecock Boyd. Come on, I'm gonna keep trash talking you, Boyd. People with last name Boyd are big doo-doo heads. Also, do they have a Boyd running back and a Boyd tight end? I saw another one running a route, so unless he got a lot bigger and just ran around. Yep, Boyd. Boyd, man, I wonder if it's a family. Maybe, I guess it could be. Oh, come on. Nope, not again, not again, not again.
At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Goodbye. And he manages to find the end.
Who is this dude?
Yeah, he's really finding his way into the end zone.
I'm going to keep trash talking. I don't care if he puts up 60 points by himself on us. I'm going to trash talk until the clock hits 0. But, ooh. Doesn't help my defense is doggy doo-doo. Doom, 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 doom. Sorry, a lot of times I get annoyed by other teams' fight songs, but then I end up humming them or no, I'm not even gonna. Get out of the way! The kickoff is coming! Oh gosh. Let's hit a counter trap. I haven't done a lot of counter plays. Or a lot of trap plays. Alright, let's see. If I score on this play, does that mean... Okay. Well, the sad part is that if I could get around the edge, I had some room. Also, I totally just knocked my phone off my desk, but caught it in my other hand. Don't ask me how I did it. I don't know. I can't replicate it. But, yeah, that's crazy. If I score on a trap play, would that mean I am in the trap house? Oh, there you go. Shake free. Shake free. Oh, you break that when you're gone, man. He's, for a terrible season that we're having, he's 5th in the conference. Probably because he's literally my entire offense. Alright, maybe it's a little cheese, but at this point we might have to do it again. Monk. We're going to see if we can hit him again. Alright, come on now. Oh. Oh, look at that. He's a beast. He caught it in traffic. I'm just gonna keep feeding him. We might not be able to be bowl eligible, but I'm gonna make sure he gets his. Him and Howard are gonna be literally my. If I need a run, it's gonna be Howard. If I need a pass, it's gonna be Monk. No. Why did it? I was in the pro formation. Little counter play. I'm in the trap house. That was gonna be my joke. If I score on a trap play, I'm in the trap house. Oh, there we go. There we go. If freaking, oh my gosh, I think I still got the first down. But Hicks is not fast enough to get out there, and he can't throw a block. Ooh, maybe I'll do a little. I wanted to do a little, like, deep threats, but I wanted it to be play action so that maybe they could bite on it. And the worst part is Monk isn't out there. Well, what are we doing? Oh, he's on. Oh, that's such a terrible throw. And he caught it. Okay. If they hit him in stride, that's 6. He burnt him, hit him in the corner towards the numbers, like they're around the 20 or the 10 where the numbers are at, then he's gone. That was completely unnecessary, but whatever. I forgot we have the strong formation. I thought normally it goes down, and once you get to shotgun, then I guess I forgot it's in alphabetical order. I'm thinking that it's like after shotgun, after that it's just they do the goal line plays. But I forgot there's a strong formation down there. Strong, normal. Yeah, halfback read, because there's some good run plays down here. I like the strong because then you put the fullback in front of you. Hillis. Peyton Hillis, man, what a beast. Any formation where you can get Hillis out there too is a good one. Oh yeah, maybe this is a high-scoring affair. This gives me shades of Week 1, our only win against Michigan. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, oh my gosh, he was open and he was stiff arming and shaking he's shaking in his man. Not Hail Mary. Shotgun. FL cross right here. Across the field. Monk's gonna be there. He's gonna get us a first down. If not, I'm just gonna scramble around with Johnson and hope for dear life. Oh, he's open. There you go. He's wide open, dude. 4 catches, 5 consecutive passes completed. You don't see that a lot from Johnson. We're on a roll, man. We are on a roll. Call us butter, because we are on a roll. And that's 6. Oh, it looked a little sketchy for a moment, but he got in. Look at that. We're just matching every one of their punches that they're throwing. Now, is it taking us a little bit longer than it's taking them? Yes. We're not scoring on 1 or 2 or 3 plays. But that's okay. It happens. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful kick. Notches it up. It's 14-14. This is a better fight song. Sorry. You're just going to have to get used to it, man. Get used to it. The Hogs are here to stay. Yeah, I can't believe I dismantled. Not really dismantled, but I took it to Michigan. I was putting up points after points after points on Michigan. They've got to have a terrible defense. And I don't know what it was. Their defense was just next level awful. Oh, good. Oh, Boyd's in, but he's over there. Are they doing a little... Oh, come on now. I thought, why are they just bobbing and weaving? What is this offense going on right now? Why are they like playing like the freaking Miami Dolphins right now? It's like they got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle and Tua's just throwing bombs out here. Come on, come on. Get him. That's right. That's right. That's right. People named Boyd are doo-doo heads. Last name. Sorry. If your first name is Boyd, I can't really speak on that. I haven't met anyone. Well, that's not true. I used to know someone. For a brief time, I knew of someone with the first name Boyd. He was okay. He was all right. He's mid. Didn't really know him that well. Seemed all right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that. You're trash. You're trash, South Carolina. You're trash. We're going to do a little cover 3 action in the 4-4 defense. All right, come on now. We're going to... Oh, look at that. Let's go. I read it like a magazine. Like Forbes magazine, except I don't read Forbes. I really don't read any magazine. I read like Game Informers or like the strategy guides, I guess. That's a slightly nerdier equivalent, but you know what I mean. Now the problem is we have a shot to score again, but we can't take all day like we have been. We'll have like a little over a minute.
Brown boots it way up there.
Okay, just fair catch it. There you go. At the 20, we got to go 80 yards in a minute 10, but we have timeouts. So what are we going to do? I like circle because the running back's an option. Monk is out there for the sideline. And if Baker somehow is open, you know, we have a couple options. Okay, that was way too wide. I'm not trying to turn around and give it right back to him, man.
When he misses, it's usually high, and that's something he's been working very hard with his coach on.
All right, let's try running back cross. We got to get a little creative. I guess I really can't be doing a whole lot of... Oh, dang it. It's a tight end, not Monk.
This is the kind of running back who can make you pay when he's in the zone. He throws it.
Oh, Hicks. There you go. There you go, Hicks. There you go.
I like the defense that was called.
No huddle.
Make the play on the ball.
We're just gonna go. I hate how you can't like pick plays. They did. One of their best inventions was when they were doing that. Howard, there you go. Okay, never mind. I guess it's a clock stoppage, but I was hoping you could catch it and get out of bounds.
It was the exact same play, and I think the offensive coordinator just tried to pull a fast one.
PA corner. even though they probably know that we're not going to be running it in this situation. You know, you got 15 yards on one play. We can let's get another 15 here.
Setting up the play action. He's looking. He wants the long
Oh, no, Monk, you almost had it. You were almost so successful.
That'll drive the quarterback.
Let's go,
And
trips.
that'll drive the fans crazy.
Well, I'm sure
Trips,
he'll get an earful when he
linebacker
gets to the
attack.
You bet
LB
he will.
attack. Is it LB?
3rd and 10.
There's not an LB.
Ball on the 34-yard
Linebacker attack. I guess we're attacking the linebacker. I guess.
line. They'll work from the shotgun.
You know what? I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to make Baker go long.
Johnson drops to throw. Looks. Throws it out
Oh,
there.
he's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Picked off.
Oh, no, it's a pick. But in my eyes, that's
He tried
pretty
to
much a
force
punt.
that one in there.
Yep. And the
'Cause
safety made
if
a
he
great
doesn't catch that,
job of watching
if it's
the quarterback's
incomplete, there's
eyes
no
and
way we're
making a
punting it
play.
all the way back there. So we pretty much just flip the field. They get it back at their 21. So, you know. Oh, well.
They'll go to
We
work
didn't
at the
score, but
21-yard
we
line.
flipped the field on him. We tried. I thought he had him for a second, but I didn't account for the safety coming in over the top. Come on, stadium, get loud. There you go. Oh, okay, really?
Brown.
You had him right there at the line of scrimmage, and then you just fall over. It's not even like he put a move on you or anything. We're gonna do a little cornerback blitz. They're not really in a hurry, so maybe they're conceding to us. They know Coe's gonna come in for that blitz. Oh, there you
To
go.
the line with 3 wide.
Okay. Then they're probably running it again. They're probably just running out clock. Maybe.
He jukes it. Gets
There we
the
go.
tackler. And he's tackled.
Sorry, that was a really cringe laugh. Now they call a timeout.
1st and 10.
They get down here and they're like, oh, we can do it. We can do that now.
South Carolina lines up
Okay, come on now. Sorry, I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to concentrate.
Looking.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
The blitz was very effective.
Although we gave him another shot, but that's okay.
And it was all he could do to get the ball out of
Alright,
there.
let's go. Do they have a prevent? That's what we need. Prevent.
In second
Okay, I
down
was
and
looking
10,
for that, but I wasn't
ball
able
on
to
the
find it.
32. 6 DBs in the lineup.
Yeah, scoot back. There you go.
Back to pass.
Ooh, come on. Come on. Come in hot. Come in
Here's the
hot.
long ball
Oh, I don't like.
outside.
Oh, that scared me to death. We had one guy out there for
First half here.
one guy
As the players head to the
and
locker room.
2 receivers. Thank goodness. Now we can take our time. If we can take our time and just play our brand of ball like we've been doing, I like our shot. I like our chances. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take an out-of-bounds kick. What is that, starting at the 35? That's a pretty good return. I'll take a return to the 35-yard line, pretty much.
It's a great starting point to
Yep,
begin
great
the
starting
drive.
point, man.
The
Beautiful.
defense will have to come out
All right, let's just keep feeding Howard. We've got double the time of possession they do. One more turnover,
35-yard line.
like 6 less yards,
Razorbacks come out
but
on
it's
the
all
inside
tied up.
Inside give.
There you go. There you go. Oh, beautiful first down play. Corey Boyd has a quarter of the carries that Howard has, but like triple his yards.
Ball on the 46.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what his name is. There you go. Shake him and oh my gosh. He's shaking him, but he's not baking him. That's the problem. Let's do halfback slam.
Second and
Come
9
on
coming
now.
up here. Ball on their own 47.
Let's go. We can do it. I believe in us.
The Razorbacks.
I believe in us. The power of us. Let's go, Howard. Let's go. Okay, see, I'm feeling it right here. I think this is where we hit some play action corner. It's got to be there. We've done some good running plays here in a row. They've got to be biting on it. Monk's got to be open for at least a first down.
Set up in the gun. Johnson on play action.
There we go. There we go. Like I said, at least the first down. Made a beautiful catch. 5 catches, 75 yards. Next closest, Howard and Baker both have 1 carry. Let's go inside draw, I guess. Not a huge fan of draw plays, but maybe since we just did a pass play, first down, you know, you never know.
Howard is dangerous. Let's see if they put the
Oh, there we go. The spin move. Okay, he got like a yard.
The draw play gets maybe 2 yards.
2 yards. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah. Let me do a little halfback slam, and then if that works and gets enough, I'll try a play action pass. Come on now, let's see what we can do. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. See, they're gonna be expecting the run play, but when I hit him with that PA boot, somebody's got to be open. And then as long as it's incomplete, I plan on going for it. We got Hillis, we got Hicks, even Washington potentially. Oh, he's wide open. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Move those chains. First down, boyos. Let's hit him with the little. Okay, we'll give it to Hillis again after coming off that big first down catch. We'll give him a little fullback blast. All right, quiet down, crowd. I know you're excited because of our success, but quiet down. We need you. We need you right here. Okay, go to yard. That's it. What do we want to do here? Not Hail Mary. Let's go back up here. Let's do a little halfback read. You know, we're just seeing what works, man. We are just seeing what works. Just having fun with it. Having fun with this blast of a game. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, you break that, you're gone. Gain of 8, though. I like it. I like it because it's methodical. It makes them work for it. It's tiring them out. This defense has got to be tired. They've got to be gassed, man. They've been getting just torn up. Been getting torn up all day. Oh, and a touchdown. Let's go. Was there ever any question? Was there ever any question, man? We've scored on 3 out of our 4 drives. Beautimus. If we were a transformer, you'd have to call us Beautimus Prime. See what I did there? Lol. Okay. All right. There we go. Just like that, we take the lead. You never know. One defensive stop could be all it takes. You know, honestly, it could come down to who has the ball last. But it also could be if I can make a stop and control the clock, score again. Because if I get a stop, all I would need most likely to ice the game would be a field goal. Oh, dude! Oh, he just schmammered him. He got absolutely schmammered. All right, come on, defense. Just don't fold. Boyd's been exposed. He's trash. Sure, he might be doing aight, but his team's losing. So what does it matter? Oh, look at that. He thinks he's something. He thinks he's something, but really he's nothing. And if he was just half of what he thought he was, then he might be something. But he's not even a fourth of what he thought he was, so he's actually nothing. Boom roasted. I got him good. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. It's not so much that he's good, it's that their blocking is outstanding. The minute they touch one of our guys, it's like they're donezo, taken out of the play. No chance. They're already up almost at the 50. Come on, defense. You got to step it up. You got to do something different because everything that you're doing is not working. Look at that. They're just wide open spaces there. Like that song, wide open spaces. That's what's happening with our defense right now. It's like doesn't matter if I'm blitzing, doesn't matter if I'm trying to fill the gaps, fill the holes. Nothing. There is nothing that can fill their gaps or fill their holes. Instead, they're trying to fill our holes. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Watch this. I was spamming triangle. Jackson never went up for it. Instead, he leaned forward with his arm. I don't. What are you supposed to do there, man? It's at the one. Look at that. The ball's practically in the end zone.
South Carolina will line up in a jumbo set here.
It's. I mean, they're just QB sneak it, man.
Mitchell fakes a handoff.
Okay, they did that. Oh, they got it to the other boy. They hurt us, man. They hurt us. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. Our offense, we can move the ball down the field and score again. It's really no problem. This team, though, I will say, for their offense, they're 5-3. It's probably because their defense is so bad. They're a liability.
And he hits the PAT.
But look out, South Carolina, because right now you're looking like our second win of the season. All right, we're going to hit him with that little halfback sting. A little halfback sting. Hit sting. All right, come on. Oh, there you go. Break it, break it. Okay. You know what? I'll take 5 yards a carry. Their running back has almost 200 yards rushing. He's still a bum. I don't care what anyone says. He's still a bum.
2nd and 4 coming up here. Ball on their own 20.
Ball on their own 20. All right. Oh, that's the 4th. Hold them up. 4Q, man. Look at that. The 1-7 team is hanging with that 5-3 team. Look at that. South Carolina's hoping to sneak up into the top 25. Nah. Not after we're done with them. Look at that. Oh, what were you doing, Hillis? You're right there up at the right at the first down marker and then just fell back. We're going. Halfback slam, I don't care. We're getting 2. We're not about to give it back to him. No, not like that. Not like that. Once Hicks lines up. Oh, come on now. You're really just going to let a man through like that? 4th and inches? All right, I got something for you. Did they really just... Oh. It's a big one. It's a big one, but I believe in Hillis. I believe in Hillis. He can get inches. He can get some... Like, come on now. He's hurt. But did we get it? Did we get it? Really? Really? Okay. Well, it's nice to see that that's where the tide turns. Right there. It's nice to see it. That our line, how did we, you're telling me, really? And we can't even get a sack. I love how quickly they can get the ball out. Like the minute you're on them or touch them or even close to them, it's like they turn into a lightning rod. They just boom, they get the ball out. But if there's like a guy even a couple yards next to my guy, it doesn't. It does no good. Incomplete. If we can hold him to a field goal, that's pretty big. Smart man would have punted it, but I thought my team has been automatic all day. You would think I could get half a yard, but no, they couldn't. So, you know, that was slightly disappointing. Come on, defense. Come on, I just need one more play out of you. Well, not one more play, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh! What? Why? Well, at this point, it's not even fair. At this point, what am I supposed to do? I'm mashing the triangle button. That is to stick your hands up in the air and to try to catch, to defend the pass. And what is the point of putting it on the remote and having it do something if it doesn't do something? If you can't tell, I'm pretty furious because it's a big 3rd down. Had he just literally just could have stuck his hand straight up in the air, would have blocked it, defended it. He wouldn't even have to, I'm not even asking for a big time play or a pick or anything. Just, you know, again, here, 3rd down, 3rd and goal. Just please do something. Get to the quarterback, defend a pass, block the run, whatever they're doing, just stop it. Come on now. There we go. Fumble. Fumble. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's a game changer right there. That's even better. Oh, my God. That's maybe my best defensive play all game long. That is beautimous. All right. So we got 2.5 minutes. So if we control some clock and kill a little bit, we could potentially win it with a field goal. All right, come on. Oh, you break that one and he's gone. There's been so many plays like that today where they've been one tackle broken away from hitting the house. Oh, there you go. Oh, come on now. Maybe I should do a little pass play. I'm not sure. Should I do PA corner? It's been good for me all day. It's literally been money every day. Every day, all day, 24/7, 7-Eleven, I-9-11. Oh, beautimous. Like I said, look at that. Just like that, we're halfway up the field. Move those chains. 1st down. There we go. Halfback counter. Here we go. We're up across the 50. Realistic. We need about, let's see, what do we need about 20 to 25 more yards. Oh, Oh, come on. You got to get around him, man. That was still a good play. But you get around him, and suddenly big things are happening. Big things are happening. Yeah, so we need about 20 more yards. If we can get to the 20, I'd feel good about a field goal. But we need to kill some time so that we have our timeouts, so there's nothing that we need to be worried about. We need to make sure that we are the last ones with the ball. It's either going to overtime or we're going home with it. All right. Okay. Broke away from one. I still gained a yard somehow. Okay. Halfback slam. Like I said.
We're down to just a minute in this game.
Their running back might have almost 200 yards rushing, and they could still lose this game. Big. Oh my gosh. He shook him off at the line, and he got the first down. Let's go. That's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. Halfback read. After this one, we might want to call timeout just to kind of collect and see what we need to do. Like I said, we need about 15 more yards, man. All right, 15 more. Let's see what we can do. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, again, break it, man. We'll call timeout. Let's see. O-line needs some composure. Strong. Let's do out of the strong formation. Okay, here we go. I'm tempted to maybe, after this run play, maybe hit PA corner one more time, see what it can do for us. But I don't want to risk it too badly. Let's go. Okay, we only need one more yard. Just get up to the line and go. Come on, man. Hurry up. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm trying to save a timeout. The no huddle did not work at all. Okay, then this is going to be... Oh, they already called a timeout. Oh, what do I do? 26. So we're looking at... Does it say how long of a field goal it is? Okay, we have one more timeout. I need to stop and think about it. So, 36. But if I don't get... Oh, but I have one more timeout, so I could try and get it a little bit closer. I'm sorry, I just don't. I wanted a couple more yards. I'm sorry. Get down, get down. Beautiful. It worked out. Get a couple more. Maybe those 4 could be the difference. Now I know with 3 seconds this is definitely going to be the end. Oh my gosh, it's off there to the side. I don't know. The only thing is I took it away from being down the middle.
Here we go. They'll try to make this a field goal.
Here we go.
The kick is up.
Oh, that's good. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We did it. 40 plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at our kicker. Oh, my gosh. The swagger on that man. That man just said, game. Game.
It's a done deal here.
It's a done deal. Look at that. They're throwing the Gatorade on him because we won the 2nd game of the year. Why was he wasn't even facing the sideline? Oh, that's amazing. The home crowd's going to be happy about that one. Hey, maybe we get on a run. There's still, what's that? There's still 3 more games left. Maybe we win out. Maybe we went out and we just fall one. What if we just fall 1 game short of being ball eligible? The number 2 greatest game of all time. That's crazy, man. That's really wild. All right, so next week's going to be against Ole Miss. Hey, the next 3 games, not great. Ole Miss and Mississippi State, both with losing records. 1 game away from our record, so not that great. And then LSU, the only team left with a winning record. So we'll see how it goes, but very excited to see. Maybe we can finish up with 3. Like I said, I'm just winning. If we just win 1 more game out of the seasons, you know, we've hit our second half goal, I guess. Not our plan A, but our plan B. So, see you guys next week. Subscribe, like, bye-bye. Welcome, everybody, to a long awaited video, sort of, kind of. This is Nog TV, and this is NCAA Football 06, PS2. We got Razorbacks from Arkansas and the Rebels of Ole Miss in Vaught Hemingway Stadium, Oxford, Mississippi. You just saw that on the screen. The reason it's long awaited is because I haven't done a video in 3 weeks from today. Today marks 3 weeks since the last time I did a video, and I am terribly sorry. It's been a whirlwind of the last 3 weeks. I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. I'm sure you don't want to just listen to me talk. You want to watch some gameplay. You want to watch some college football. I get it. I too am a fond lover of the athletic sport known as college football. We're going to go and get underway. We are 2-7, so not going to be bowl eligible. But then again, Ole Miss is 3-5, so they're trying to get there. They got a couple left. We are trying to basically play spoiler at this point. We can't crush their hopes and dreams, but we can make it a whole heck of a lot harder. Looks like they have 4 games left, including this one. At least if we can somehow upset them here, they pretty much have to win out. So my money's going to be on them not winning out, but you know, they could beat us. Who knows? We have been very hot this year. Again, sorry for not posting for 3 weeks. It's been a whirlwind. Between it being oh no, why'd he dive? Oh, get him. There we go. That wasn't a bad play. It's like 3 yards, but enough for the first down. Yeah, it's been crazy. The last I posted, I had I think it was like the 14th was when I last posted. That was my birthday weekend. I was out of town. You know, came back, spent it with my family. Got to go see WWE SmackDown on Friday night. On my birthday, I got to see John Cena. That was super exciting. I'm a big WWE guy, so those of you that don't know. So I got a lot of WWE stuff on my channel. But super thrilled. That was just a really fun day, really exciting. The seats were a little higher up than it looked like they're going to be. You know, Ticketmaster's a little deceiving, but it is what it is. Still really enjoyed it. Still worth the money. Still fun. Go up and get. Oh yes, let's go. I was so sure that was going to be a touchdown. Oh my gosh, my defense is coming out strong with a pick. Let's go. We got to try to get this running game going. If I'm a little rusty, it's just because, like I said, it's been 3 weeks. But yeah, just that week after was really busy. And honestly, after that, I thought, I was like, okay, I might just miss a week or like a weekend of videos. What I didn't know was that, for one, like literally a few days after my birthday, I was going to get incredibly sick. Even to the point where I thought I had COVID. Which is like the 3rd time I thought I had COVID, and I have never gotten it. Every time I've always taken tests and been negative every time. So then I was like, maybe it's the flu. It wasn't the flu. Never gotten the flu. I don't know. It was just some really bad cold, and I had a lot of similar symptoms. Run. Oh, come on, man. You were almost there. I could have thrown it, but I don't trust the. Let's go a little risky. Let's do a little tight fake run. This works a lot if you play like NCAA 14 or even on Madden. It works a little bit. You can kind of cut up the middle. I don't know how well this works here. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh my gosh, he's going for a lot. That was beautiful. Good play call, coach. Thank you. I know. Let's do a little play action read. We can go with the little pass here. Let's see if we can fool him. But yeah, got incredibly sick. And that was for like it was really only for like 3 days. But even after I wasn't sick anymore, my voice was just completely shot. Oh, are you kidding me? He let that one linger though. And now it's going to be a pick. What a momentum change, man. We were driving down the field, just converted a big 4th down. Well, that's how football works, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a game of momentum. Actually, I could think that's more basketball. Basketball is a game of momentum and runs, but momentum is still very important in football. All right, I haven't done a kickoff return in a while. Let's see. Oh, okay, that was nice. Glad we're starting at like the 6-yard line. The 7. Wonderful. Great starting position. We're just going to get a really long drive. We're going to go 93 yards down the field. You know what? Why don't we do it in one play? Why don't we do it in one play right here? You know what? You got to start small. Get a yard, get 2 yards. Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes. We're going to go with a little PA boot. They're never going to see a pass coming after we just threw a terrible interception for a pick 6, right? Oh, look at that. Get up.
Recovered by the defense. What do you think about the play of that safety, Herbie?
This guy stepped up and made a big play right here for the defense. Nice recovery.
That happened. That was the thing. Okay. Like I said, momentum's a big thing. We almost had a freaking 20-yard pass right there, and then my receiver, I don't know who it was. I mean, not that it was his fault, but he couldn't even bother to pick it up. Then we're going to give him 13 yards on first down. It's not looking good for us, fellas. It's still early. Literally, this is still the first quarter, but not looking good. But yeah, voice was shot, and then honestly, work has just been super stressful the last 2 weeks. It's been a whirlwind there too. Okay, what the heck? Dude was just laying on the ground, dude. You could have got stepped on. That's not a good defensive position, man. I don't know who taught you that. Playing dead is not a defensive formation that we utilize. I'm going to bring a safety down. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I literally read that like a book, brought the safety down, and he still couldn't make the play. He just caught a freaking elbow to the neck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is not how I envisioned this going. I thought if it was going to be 14-0, it would at least be maybe at half or in the second half. But, you know, there's still time to turn it around. Our offense has shown glimpses. We can make big plays. We just usually follow up a big play by having something awful happen. So we're going to try to actually return this kick this time. You know, preferably past the 10-yard line. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Maybe, you know, maybe this time's a good. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't make this up. What do they do? Why are they doing what? Kind of hard to score if I can't even keep the ball. That's ridiculous. I would be yelling louder right now, but I have guests over, and by my guests I mean my grandparents. Oh my gosh. There you go. Take it to the house. This is just a turnover game, man. I've already got 3 turnovers. They've already got 2. We've already got 5 turnovers in the first freaking quarter. Some games don't even have 5 turnovers. And I'm scared to do anything with it because they're just going to start stripping the ball from me. Like, I can't do anything about it. Oh, 2 or 3 yards. Love it. Okay, yeah, rewards. Your mom is minimal. Boom roasted. I'm going to try this play again because it worked, and I'm just going to hope that they don't freaking strip the ball again. Or maybe I just won't throw it to him. It'll depend on what I decide. Yeet. Okay. So much for the yeet. The dude just missed it. What an interesting first quarter. Shotgun split. You know we going long, baby. We going running back cross. But, yeah, work's been super stressful, man. Manager just randomly left with no notice. And I work at a place. I don't know if I've said it on here before. Okay, really? You didn't even throw it to the guy. He had a shot. He was one-on-one coverage. You make the right cut and make a good pass, and something happens. But, yeah, I don't know if I've said it before, but where I work, there's only – I work at a vintage stock. There's only, like – oh, gosh, that's not accurate at all. That barely – this game is – I don't even know if I can say rust because some of this stuff happening is not even my fault. The 2 fumbles, not my fault. The interception was a little bit of a bad pass, but it's like that was – I'll say that was my fault. But some of this I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess that's to be expected when I don't play in 3 weeks. And then I try to just pick up the pace with a team that already wasn't that great. If I can keep it at 14-0, then I feel pretty accomplished, given that I've had 2 possessions where they started back-to-back on my side of the field. There we go. User tackle for a loss. Didn't really look like it. It looked like no gain, but I'll take it. No gain, dude. Speaking of no gain, because it rhymes with real gain, I had a really, really scary nightmare last night, and I'm not even kidding.
I woke up and I was balding. Like, terribly bad balding. Like, literally no hair in the middle of my head, just that little side thing. And I was freaking out. Like, I mean, I'm not balding right now. My hair is kind of, like, thinning a little bit. And I'm only 23. It's not awful. I'm not going to be bald, like, next year. But as for, like, in my 30s, can I make it to 30? At least, can I make it, like, 7 years with a full head of hair? I'm just not I'm not going to be doing all these crazy hairstyles. But yeah, I needed to point that out because no gain rhymed with real gain, and that reminded me of how I woke up and thought I was going to be bald. And that was scary. Oh, spin. Okay, he didn't fumble it, so that's a start. I held him to 17, so just to a field goal. We're going to see if I'm down and I need to be passing the ball. But as everyone knows that's watching any of these videos, this is not a passing offense. And right now it doesn't really look like a rushing offense either. It just doesn't really look like an offense now. Let's see, strong. Maybe we can do play action boot out of the strong formation as opposed to the I formation. Oh, Washington's open. Okay. They're always open, and then I throw it in the defense. I don't know if it's the receiver slowing down or the cornerback just getting this insane boost of speed to just leap up there and knock it out of the way. Okay. Baker. There you go. I was relying on him to make that cut. And I was trying to wait and see how the cornerback was going to react, but it was a little risky there. Who's in the zone? How could I have anybody in the zone right now? Howard isn't even been that amazing. I don't know how he could be in the zone. Oh, Hicks with a great play. Okay, Monk kind of got an illegal hit, but this was 2005, so they didn't really do that. We're going to go PA corner. I get the ball in the second half, so if I can score before the half, get it back, and at least put up a field goal. If I can make up 10 points on those two drives. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's not a fumble. He literally... Okay. That is not a fumble. That is not. What about that as a fumble? I literally was hitting triangle. I was throwing it to Monk. Look. He's running. The arm is going forward. Look at that. Look, watch this. He's leaning. Boom. Arm's going forward, and it hits his shoulder pad. That is not a fumble. Arms going... Okay, can you not challenge that? Oh, that's campus challenge. Where is there... I thought you could... Do they not have that in here now, I guess? Okay. That's lovely. I'm getting absolutely shafted this game. It's like I come back and the game's like, hey, this is what you get for not playing in 3 weeks. We're going to make you pay. We'll see if you miss 3 weeks ever again in a row. Well, okay, normally I cut it off at 21 points. I'll at least play till half because I know it's not fair. You guys haven't gotten a video in a little bit, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Come on, boys. Come on, step up, make me proud. Literally nobody blocked the guy in the end. This is how my team's just giving up. They didn't even attempt to block the edge guy. And again, this is like another must-pass situation. I have no choice. Deep there, down 24-0. I had a shot. If I had scored or done something before the half, I could have made something happen. Now, best case scenario, we're looking at 24-7. Oh, he's on. I cannot make this up. There's no... Did someone trick me and turn the difficulty up to Heisman or something? Or the one past Heisman? What? I'm sorry. What in the world is going on? Look at this. Okay, so right here, I'm hitting... where is he at? I was going to hit Hicks.
because he's going out here and he's cutting left. So right here, I was hoping he would bite and I'd get him. Look what happens. He's looking this way. I'm trying to throw it like right around maybe here, over here. So I do a little I'm not holding it down, but I'm not lobbing it either. I'm just like doing a little quick tap. Looking at him. Look where his body is turned and his eyes right there. Throwing it. Look where it comes out. I mean, how do you make that up? He's not even it just what button do you have to press to make the ball come out sideways like that? I don't get it. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't know. And at this point, I'm too late. Like, I could be like, I'm getting cheesed. I'm turning the difficulty down so this stupid crap doesn't happen. But I know what will happen. I'll turn it down, and then I'll start winning by like 50. And then it'll just be cheese that way because my guys are getting lucky. Well, I'm going to finish this game out. I don't know how much more y'all will see. Look at that. That's sick. That's utterly sick. I have double their yards. And they are beating me 31-0. It's because they have a strip sack for a fumble, apparently. They have 2 pick sixes. I mean, that's 21 points right there. And then they've gotten 2 possessions, like inside my own 25. Here we go. Just go. Just do something, please. Just your pure entertainment value, I'm going to go for this kick right here. No, look at that. The wind just said, nope, not happening. I mean, maybe if I was 10 yards closer and then a little more to the left, maybe. That was 57 yards, maybe 47. I don't know. Inside 45. With a little help from the wind, who knows. What a surprise. What a freaking surprise. What even more of a surprise. It must be pretty easy to win when you're starting every possession inside the 20-yard line. Or when your defense is scoring 21 points a game for you. Are you freaking kidding me? The referee got in my way. I wasn't even really trying to score. Just run out clock. I get some free space. Run down the middle. I thought the referee was going to be one of those things where it's like he doesn't actually slow me down. Like maybe it's just a model you can run through. That would make sense. No. He actually was too slow. Couldn't even run to the side. Runs right down and just gets in my way and slows me down. That's amazing. If I actually had a shot at winning this game, that would have pissed me off, man. I love how there was a hole, like there was a little gap there where there were no linebackers and I could have snuck through, but instead the game's like, you know what, instead of letting you through, what if we turned your play around and sent him backwards the other way? Yay, I scored a touchdown. Yay. Missed the kick. I swear, maybe I'm not used to the timing or what. Maybe it's messed up. I don't know. The game has been a little glitchy because not that it really matters. I mean, there's been a lot going on, really. The score should be very different. But there was one possession, not the last one I was just on, but the one before it, where I threw an interception because I was, as soon as I pressed the X button to snap the ball, it just randomly threw it to circle on the far side of the screen, and they picked it off, and I was like, really? But, you know, whatever. Game's going to be over. They're going to run it, and it's over. All right, well, as it turns out, Ole Miss was probably upset because I said at the beginning of the game they probably won't be bowl eligible. But now they'll have to win 2 out of the next 3 instead of, 3 out of the next 3. Mississippi State is 3-6, so we can definitely, if we can beat them, we can spoil their bowl hopes. If we can beat at least one of these teams, we will avoid going 2-10 like we did last year and avoid our worst record. Also interesting to note is that I outscored Ole Miss by 200 in yards, but still lost 45-6. So that's fine. Sorry that this was an interestingly short video for the first one back in 3 weeks. I apologize. You guys are
going to get another video tomorrow, and you'll get videos this coming week and so forth, just like you normally would. I apologize, but trying to finish out the year strong. I know it's going to be busy with holidays, and you'll be busy, and I'll be busy, so just bear with me with holidays. And I do have something exciting I'm going to be talking about probably throughout this next week. Sometime I might do a video on. Very exciting what regards to wedding planning and honeymoon planning. So I got a lot on my plate right now. So any patience is greatly, greatly appreciated. You guys are awesome. Remember to like and subscribe. And yeah, get hyped. Get hyped, boys and girls, because after this, we're going to be, we got 2 games, and then we're moving on to NCAA Football 07. So, without further ado, peace out. Bye-bye. Welcome, one and all, ladies and gentlemen. This is NCAA 06 Football. Arkansas Razorbacks versus the Mississippi State Bulldogs of Mississippi. We are in Game 11. Yes, that means we have 2 games left. This one and the next one against LSU. We are 2-8. Not very good. We are trying to make sure we don't have another 2-win, 2-10 season. I'd like to win at least one more, but if we could win both of these, you know, at least that's something. We did not do very good against Ole Miss last week, but that's okay because it really wasn't our fault. We kind of got royally cheesed out. If you want to go watch it, you can. It was an interesting game, to say the least. But yeah, lots of cheese, man. Here we are playing Mississippi State. They're only a game better than us. They're 3-7. And so, oh gosh, no. Oh, stopped them just barely. We're basically competing to see who's going to be the Vanderbilt of the SEC West. Even though Vanderbilt, you know, beat us, but you know, whatever. Yeah, who's going to be the finished bottom of the SEC West? I don't want it to be us, so preferably we should try to win this game. Oh. Oh, come on. How did he get? That's okay. Anyways, hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good myself. Having some fun, getting back into the swing of things, recording. I'll be excited whenever we go to start NCAA 07. I'm excited because once we're so close. We're almost into the, oh no, are you kidding me? A little fullback blast up the middle. That's like something I would do, man, with Peyton Hillis. I'm trying to swap up some of these defensive packages and just try new things and see what works, instead of just doing a bunch of 4-3 all the time. Because when I was growing up, that's what my dad was always like, 4-3 is the best defense. 4-3 that's the standard. It's what you need to run. No, he wasn't. He played defensive end in high school, but I wouldn't say he's any football defensive genius or anything. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll be excited for when we get to this Xbox era of NCAA gaming, because that's really whenever I started to go crazy and get really good at them and play them more. It was a different era. It was a very interesting time, but it was probably my favorite. That like 09 to, and I know 08 is on the Xbox, but like that 09 to 14 range, obviously, like the 360 days, or PS3, if you will. I played them on PS3 too, but yeah, I will be playing, for this sake of the channel, I'll be playing them on the, oh, come on, there we go. Good thing I managed to start mashing the button. But yeah, I remember playing them on the 360. That's what I'll be playing them on for the recordings, so that'll be fun. I'm really excited about that. And same thing with Madden. If you don't watch my Madden videos on Sundays, you should check it out. If you're not a Madden fan, I understand. But if you are interested, my season there is going a little bit better than it is. Oh, come on, turn around, Oh, he got lost. I don't like the physics of that. Like, I know that you can bounce off. I know that, like, they have pads and you can bounce off them sometimes. But look, I just like bounced, like, I just twice when I was sticking my arm out, and then whenever I was trying to tackle him after he made the catch, it's like it didn't register. Like, he didn't go for the tackle. I don't really know what to do there. Not a good first defensive drive for us. Not a good omen of things, sign of things to come. Hopefully we can put our foot down and not be a doormat all day today. Oh well, what an interesting time, ladies and gentlemen. Arkansas, they got a big win last week
against Florida that they desperately needed if they want to try to stay bowl eligible. Not really having the season I thought they were going to, because they lost, what, 6 straight games? And I know some of them were tough. I know there was an Alabama in there and an LSU. But then, like, Texas A&M, like, all those games were, like, one-possession games. They're all close games. I think I saw that, like, oh, let's go. I think I saw, like, 12 of our last 13 or some crazy number like that have all been by, like, decided by, no, not that one. Let's do Pro 20. They've all been decided by 7 or fewer points, like one possession. Even a couple of them coming down to 3 or 4 points. I was like, that's a little bit frustrating. The thing is, those don't always go your way. You'll have some that do and some that don't. But when more of them don't go your way than the ones that do, that's when it's like, crap, man. Second and 9 coming up. Yeah, and I should be able to be better about my schedule and frequenting more videos because Baker. Oh, dang it! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot I was gonna do that this game. I'm gonna take him out. Also, you know what I just noticed? I thought so. Robert Johnson, it said, was an 80 overall, which to me that seems a little generous. And then it said that that Landon Leach is who I put in as the backup. It said that he was a 72 overall. I was like, yikes! Maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe he's gonna be worse. I was like, let me check the stats. Well, Robert Johnson must be rated higher because he's got more mobile ability. Because when I check throw power, they have the exact same throw power. It's 90 throw power, which that seems a little generous too. Oh, pick it. Oh, okay, I'll take that. But throw accuracy, listen to this. It's a 70 for Robert Johnson. It's a 78 for Leach. So 78's not amazing, but 8 points better might make a world of difference to me. There we go. My defense can hold up. Maybe Leach can come in. If Leach comes in and starts just balling out, I'm going to be happy because obviously that's good. But I'm going to be upset I didn't make the change earlier. So that'd be a little disappointing. But maybe it's... Oh, he just slammed him down. Golly, I guess... Yeah, it's 4th down now. They're going to have to kick a field goal. Yep. Didn't even have a chance. 50 yards. Ooh, I like my chances here. Then we stadium pulse it up. Get it loud in here. Maybe it's the camera or what, but it doesn't feel like 50 yards. Oh, yep. Wide left. That wind helped me out. All right, not bad at all. That throw ended up not costing me that much. It was a little frustrating because he was open, but because I was getting hit, instead of just taking the sack or throwing it away, it was a terrible throw. Leach, there we go. There you go, Leach. Just power through. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe I just need to keep running the ball while it's just a one-possession game. Look at that. Oh, 3 and 6. Mississippi State. PA boot. Watch. Let's see if he can run a little PA boot. Surely he can just stand in there and throw a good ball. All right. What we got? Oh, Hicks. Okay, never mind. Do it. That was. I don't even think Hicks was looking. Honestly, I don't think he ever turned around.
There's nothing wrong with tucking it in and trying to pick up the first on the ground.
Yep, that's right. Maybe he should have. I don't know. Maybe he should have. Who knows? You got Monk, Baker, Howard might be a possibility if he swirls around. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Howard is definitely an option. He's the option. Easy. I didn't even bother looking around. I briefly looked over at Monk, and then I saw Howard breaking around the edge and cutting loose, and I was like, okay, there's no point. I get sometimes it's lame to take the check down, but if the check down gets you the easy first down and advances the chains, then you do it. Oh, crap. I pressed L1 instead of R1. I got it mixed up. That could have been bad. Yeah, they had a chance, and that would have been all my fault for pressing the wrong button. Couldn't have even been upset about that one. I mean, I guess I could have been upset at me, but I would have only had myself to blame. All right. Oh, there we go. Break loose. Oh, he got the first. Give it to him. Oh, come on. He got it easy.
Here's how this offense shapes
All right. Oh, gosh. We're 109th in total offense. Probably because they don't normalize the minutes, like the stats, to the full game length.
on the
Oh.
ground with the tailback.
They don't normalize it, and also we just move so slow. So,
Yep, this is
yeah.
nothing new if you follow this team. They like to run the ball.
Nothing new.
Terrific third down play call there.
Oh, I thought he said terrific third down call. I thought he said we're dripping. And I was like, you do what?
Arkansas comes out in the shotgun. Leach drops
Oh,
the
oh, he's open. He's open.
one out to the left.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
I like the defense.
Leach is moving the offense down the field. We're about to score a touchdown. Robert Johnson shouldn't be seen out on the field ever again.
Executed, and the result is a first down.
Look at that. He's about to bob and weave. And we're red zone score. We're 9th. That's interesting.
Absolutely right, my friend.
We're top 10 in the country in red zone scoring. That's wild.
On the scoreboard.
Looking.
Just run it. Okay.
Down.
I didn't realize that guy was chasing us down so quickly. I was way too scared of throwing the ball right there. I did not know what would have happened. It's like that could have been an on-the-point pass, touchdown, or it could have been an awful interception.
He's rolling right.
Oh, he's open.
Throws this one
Are you freaking kidding me?
Excuse for dropping a pass.
Oh my gosh.
Drop
He-
passes are inexcusable.
Inexcusable doesn't even begin to describe it, Corso. It's just a sad, sad attempt.
Arkansas lines up in a shotgun set. Looks.
There you go, Hicks. There you go, Hicks. There you go, Hicks. Oh my gosh, what a dog. The guy's a dog. Oh, 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 oh.
With a catch for the touchdown.
Tell you something, tight ends are
Forget the
back.
bulldogs. He's just a regular dog.
Forget about them in the passing game.
He's a regular old dog.
Look really
He's a working dog. He's a workhorse.
And he hits the PAT.
Whatever horse noises they make. I'm not going to make a horse noise. I'm not going to degrade myself and lower myself to that point. Dog noise is okay. Dog noises are cool. Make a dog noise, you're an alpha. I ain't making no horse noise.
We should have a return on this one.
Should we? Nope. He didn't seem intent on,
Position there.
yeah. Didn't seem like he wanted to return that one. It was close. Hey, had that been a punt, that would have been a beautiful punt. That's what I'm saying. Why can't I do punts like that? It would have been down inside the 5. All right, defense. We got to stop him, man. Come on now. Come on now. We're coming off a big stop. Let's get him.
Throws this one out to the left.
Okay.
Got it to him on the run. Inside the 30. To the 10.
Why? See, that's what I don't like. Is I thought that instead of diving and potentially missing, because, you know, longtime viewers of the channel know
They have a first down.
I have a bad habit of getting aggressive and diving when I shouldn't, like that guy back there. So I was like, I'll just wait till I catch up to him, and then I will, like, I'll let the game initiate the tackle to make it a safer tackle. But I kept bumping into him. Like, it wasn't, I could have got him 10, 15 yards earlier, but I couldn't get to him, so I had to dive. Look at that. That was a terrible, they scored in 2 plays. We have that long drive to answer back, get some momentum, and they scored in 2 plays. I mean, this is Mississippi State, guys. This isn't like it's Texas or Ohio State or Bama or, you know, Ole Miss, somebody with LSU, somebody with a crazy offense. I don't know if LSU's offense is crazy, but golly, man, it seems like you can't stop anybody. All my games were low scoring last year because, you know, defense was hard, or offense was hard. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, Washington. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. There you go. Throw block. Throw block. Oh, I love it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He's taking it to the house. Yes, sir. You answered in 2 plays. I answered in 0 plays because that doesn't necessarily count as an offensive drive. Just, I mean, 1 play, I guess it's a kickoff return. But you know what I mean. What an exciting ball game, man. See, I love it when they kick it down the side like that. When they kick it down the side, I have a shot. Kick it down the middle, I can't do crap because my blockers are terrible. But that was a good one right there. Hillis, my goodness, Hillis just threw an amazing block. That's on one of those things. It won't like the commentators say when you're watching the game. That's one play that won't show up in the stat. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Dude, can you please kick it in bounds? Good night, man. They stopped our fight song early for that crap. Golly, man. It's a good thing they just didn't just give it to him wherever they went out of bounds, because it probably would have been up closer than that. Golly, man. Davis can't hear. It's getting loud in here. Not really. It's eerily quiet. What the heck? I'm getting tired of this crap, man. This is so annoying. I went to change my player into the linebacker, and it freaking changed me into co. Gives up a big. It's almost the same thing that happened last time. I can't. It won't manual tackle, or it won't auto tackle. I have to actually dive, which means I have to get out close enough to him, or I'm going to give up a touchdown. Secondary needs something bad. Golly, we almost had freaking 3 touchdowns in 3 plays. Yeah, dude, my defense is crapping the bed royally. They were watching that Ole Miss game, and they were like, you don't think we can get worse than that? Just watch. Linebackers are, golly, man, what is going on with my defense? My defense is such a liability. It doesn't matter how much my special teams wants to help out, or my offense actually wants to score today. It doesn't matter. There we go. Stop him. Hold him to a field goal. I'll take that as a win, I guess. Let's see. Third down convert. So they're 110th, 40%, 110th on third down. Oh, there we go. All right, call timeout. There we go. There we go. I'll take that. If it weren't for that first terrible play, maybe we'd be doing better. Let's see. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Maybe he'll miss this gimme. That's basically a little more than an extra point attempt. All right, we got a minute 12. We got time. We can do something. Maybe we can return another kick. If we can score a touchdown, then we'll take the lead. Oh, there we go. Okay, Grant. All right, you're doing the same thing that Washington did. You're just doing it down the right side. Okay, never mind. I don't know if it was the blocking or his speed, but that looked a lot more sad. Shotgun split. Give me, no, back slot. Give me PA corner. This one is unbelievable. Monk always gets the corner, the safety to bite, whoever he is. Whoever's on him. Oh my gosh, and he was wide open. That could have been 6, man. I'm going the same play again. I don't know how this game works, if it's like, if it'll cheat it and work it every time, or if it'll be terrible. But golly, man, that would have been a beautiful play. Yep, I knew it. It was too good to be true. Now it's 3rd and 19. That was, I mean, the dude was as open gets. Like, just pure daylight out there. Can't hit him. And then on that play, when I have all the time in the world to throw, nothing. They come out in a nickel. Drops back to pass. He's looking. Rolling out to the right. Oh my gosh. And Howard was wide open. Howard had the first down. And I go to hit him, and he can't do crap. That's 2 plays I had easy. Like, look, he could have easily got the first down, but he didn't even make an attempt. Could somebody please freaking block these idiots? My goodness. This is pissing me off. Somebody just do their freaking job, man. Golly. And now we're freaking punting it back to him. We took like 10 seconds off the clock. They're going to get the ball on our side of the field. They're already getting it at like the 38-yard line. So they've got probably, you know, I wouldn't say at least another field goal. They got to get a little bit closer, but you know what I mean. They got a pretty good shot. They don't have to get a whole lot. I don't even know if they need a first down to be in field goal range. There we go. That sack will help. There we go. Oh, are they out of timeouts? All right. At this point, I'll just have to accept it. Oh. Oh, oh yes. I was going to say that looked too familiar, but they read it that time. Hey, a sack. If I can stop them, and, well, I mean, okay, it's not going to be very likely, but if I can stop them and force like a missed field goal, or maybe for some reason they'll punt, then I could get the ball back. I could call another timeout. I've only used one. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, oh, oh. That was beautiful. I would have rather him just, well, no, if he batted it down, they could have punted. I guess. There's not a whole lot I can do there. Hey, we got a pick. That's all we needed. Here we go. PA corner. It's got to work this time. I have 2 timeouts. If I can at least get to, like, midfield, I can take a chance at, like, a Hail Mary. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Call timeout. We got 1 more left. O-line, please do something. Y trips. PA read. They seem to bite sometimes on the play action. Second and team. We'll dub because he's only the second quarterback I've started. All right, I have 1 more timeout if I can at least get, you know, 10 or 15 more yards. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh. Doggy, doggy, dog. My gosh. My goodness, man. What a I was trying not to yell. Normally I would have yelled, but I don't want to wake any of my family up. My goodness, man, that was electric. Oh my gosh, Leach is already my new favorite. Oh my gosh, imagine if I would have been starting Leach earlier on. I'm telling you, man, he's throwing dimes, throwing dots, dude. He threw that out there, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's too far out. But it was such a beautiful, like, just air under that pass. That was so beautiful. And the fact that if he would have gotten tackled immediately where he caught it, we would have been just short. But he barreled his way in there. That, my goodness, man. And we get the ball back. What a grown freaking man. Does that mean can I really just equate all of my losses to bad quarterback play? I wish I could. Can we just do that? If I win, can we do that? If I win, we've already hit our goal, which was not our newish goal. My goodness. Running back cross. I know I should just be running it now that I'm up. But he's a dog. Maybe I should be throwing the ball. Oh, okay. That was an interesting play. 3 consecutive completions, and they want to put up a graphic. They're already like, this guy's a legend. He completed 3 consecutive passes, something that Johnson could never do. Johnson, if he had 2 consecutive completions in a row, it was like the sun was shining down on him that day. Okay, that was terrible. All right. Well, I guess he's going to have to pass it now. We'll do corners. That looks good. There's 0 for 3. We're 3 for 4. All right, that's fine.
We always talk about the linebackers and safeties, but credit the big guys up front for that play.
Oh. Oh, dang it. If he had float. Dang it, that's stupid. We got the ball back, and we're going 3 and out. That's disappointing. There wasn't when I threw it, man. There wasn't when I threw it. There was a little gap. I didn't know how talented he was, though. Well, that's a little depressing. We're giving it right back to him. Come on, somebody get down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I guess. I would have loved to have at least taken some more time off the clock. Maybe that's what I get for throwing it on first down. But then again, that second down play was pretty trash too, so first down play was definitely a lot better than the second down one. There we go. We got to stop him. We can't let him get all these big yardage chunk plays. That ain't gonna cut it, man. It ain't gonna cut it. Second down and 5 to go. All right, there we go. Come on, come on. Oh no! Are you kidding me? That should have been a sack for 1, and I hit him as he's throwing, and he still delivers a good ball. And then my dude just freaks out, and that was such a laggy attempt at trying to catch the ball. What should have been like a, 6 or 7 yard loss ended up being like a 20-yard gain or whatever,
They
something
come out
like
with
that.
3 wide receivers. Nice play fake. Throws it to the outside.
Okay, and then he just catches a diving ball. Sure, man. Got all into another field goal, I guess. Or try to get a pick if they throw it deep into the end zone. Which 21 yards, I don't really know if that is considered deep, but we'll see. Come on now, come on now. Oh, that's a fumble, man. Are you kidding me? How in the world is that not a freaking fumble? Last week against Ole Miss, I hit literally as I was throwing the ball, someone's shoulder pad bumped against my arm, and that was a fumble. But then when I hit him like that, oh, that's not a fumble. His arm was going forward. It's an incomplete pass. Sure, man. Sure. Call it both ways. Coming off the edge. Come on now. Come on. There you go. At least he tackled him right where it was at. It was only like a 1-yard gain. 1, 2, yeah. 2. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. I'm coming off the edge this game, or this play. If I could get to him and sack him, that'd be huge. Come on now. I need this. I need this like a... Okay, never mind. They're just playing for the field goal, I guess. If I were them, I would almost consider going for it because a field goal is still just like, okay, it's a 1-point game. But I'm not their boss. I'm not their coach. They can do whatever they like. They want to just settle for an odd field goal, then sure. That was an oddly conservative play call, but maybe they knew I was coming off the edge. Man, if that had been a couple more yards back, the wind might have taken a little too far right. You know, I'll take a 1-point win. Maybe we'll just ride out the clock with Olajibudu or whatever his name was. All right, Grant. I'd rather Washington be returning these because he's already been more explosive, but whatever. Grant has not proven much to me at all this year. All right. Yeah, we do. We can't go freaking 3 and out. We've had 2 3-and-outs today, and it's been annoying. Do any of y'all want to subscribe? You want to subscribe? If you subscribe, that'll be a nice thing. There we go. Look at that first down. He sure did. That he did. If y'all want to subscribe, we put lots of fun content. Going to be putting out more content. My work schedule will hopefully get less busy. So we'll see how it goes. Oh! Come on, you got to break that, man. You break that and you're gone. 2. Okay. Oh, we got to give it to Hillis, man. Got to give him that fullback blast. He's been working hard. After that big block he had on the kickoff return, we got to give it to him, man. Got to give it to him. Let's run a little more. I don't know how much clock you want to run up, but I'm not going to definitely be fast about it. Okay, really? Hillis. First, that's not even his fault. Nobody blocked. Literally, everyone just got let in. Here we go. I bet another one to Monk over here. Or maybe Baker's going to be open. Heck, you know what? I'll hot route. Washington's going deep. Everyone's going deep, man. Oh, what was that? I pressed the button again to throw the ball, and he pump faked. Okay. Leach's big problem now is not throwing dimes, it's actually getting the ball out of his hand. For one, nobody can block. For the guy. And then if they do block for him, he wants to, like, do all these fancy pump fakes. So they've already got good field position. And now it's a 1-point game, so they can take the lead with just a field goal. Can't be giving up these stupid plays, man. We got a good game. This game is ours to lose, and we're going to just throw away the lead if we're not careful.
Number 7 is back in the gun.
Come on. Okay, really? Okay, why? Why? One guy misses, and he just goes in front of him. And then the other guy goes to tackle him, and the quarterback just throws him off. Again, they're already almost in field goal range. It's like, this is Mississippi State, man. They're not a loaded offense, so why the heck is this happening? And how is that not a fumble? He literally, his arm was not moving at all. I don't get it, man. It's like, the refs, it's like, I don't have a problem if on higher difficulties, like, the CPU is just a little bit better. or they make good reads. They make good.
Has some daylight. They'll bring him
I don't.
down, and that was a nice
If they do
run. That was a
like
great job by the
actual good skill type stuff, but stuff like that where they just like stupid little crap happens in the gameplay and the animations, that's frustrating.
First and 10.
Or if the ref just straight up makes terrible calls that don't favor me at all,
Number 7.
just to screw me over, that's just dumb.
He gets rid of it, and it's caught. Missed tackle.
Like, well, some of the stuff that happens I don't get. Like, it should not benefit them at all. It should be a win for me, and then stupid stuff happens. I'm like, all right, never mind.
This is the 5th play of this drive.
So they're almost assuredly going to get at least a field goal out of it, which means I'm gonna have to go down the field and score points.
He drops back. Looking.
There we go. User sack. I like it. Can we sack him again to make it a harder field goal?
Brought down for the sack.
We need something, man. We need them. If they get any more yards, it's almost going to be an easy field goal. The problem is the kicker last time on that 50-yarder, he had the distance. It was the
Mississippi State.
yeah, the distance wasn't the issue. Again, I mean, that one, his arm was going forward, and we're holding him to a field goal, so I guess that should be considered a win. But this is going to 42. He's going to make this. Unless it's the wind. The wind has been a little hectic today. So if they miss this, though, it's huge. Nope. Where's the wind? Right there. That was right down the middle, zero wind at all. Last time there was like, the last 2 kicks they've done was crazy wind. There's no wind. Of course, when it's to like take the lead in the 4th quarter, there's no wind. But whatever. 21 points might be. Oh, no, I'm not bothering with that. Grants. If it were Washington, maybe. All right, we got to do something. We got to at least go down the field and get a field goal, but a touchdown would be preferred. Problem is, I don't trust my defense at all after. If I were to score, I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't trust my defense to like hold up. They would be the ones to give up a freaking touchdown on the kickoff return or a one-play bomb down. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. All right, maybe I should just keep doing this. Jarius Norwood. Let's see.
That defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend.
43 yards. Yep. I'm gonna run it a little bit more before I go to the air. I gotta let Howard work. He's gotta earn his stripes. Okay, I'll take 3 or 4. Yeah, 3. Okay. Give me no, not shotgun. A strong. Put me in the strong. Give me a halfback dive. I need you to at least get 3 or 4, but like 5 or 6 would be great, or 7 or more. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Get out of the way. Hicks, you had a great block. I appreciate that, man, but you got to get out of the way. Now we're going to go slam. I guess I could just play for the field goal, like if I can get close enough. All right. Come on now. Okay. Only like 2 yards right there. Okay, that was definitely 2 yards, but whatever. Let's do. No, I don't want to draw zone lead, I guess. I'm trying not to throw it as much as possible. The problem is we're definitely not in position for a field goal where we're at right now. Oh, why? He loses yards because the freaking brick wall, I can't get around him. That's frustrating. Angle maybe? That's the problem, is that 3rd and 11. There's really, this is pretty much 2-down territory. Oh, there we go. There we go. Not a smart. Shut your mouth. And the wind is against me. That's brilliant. Well, it pretty much rides on this halfback streak, I guess, maybe. It pretty much rides on this, and I have 3 timeouts, so if I could stop them, but they get 1 first down and it's over.
Arkansas lines up for the shotgun set. Looking. He might not be able to get the pass off. ball back after going for it on 4th and long.
Not much.
Just absolutely freaking brilliant. Had the whole game, had a good drive going down the field.
They line up in the jumbo set.
Can't complete a pass. You can't block. All right.
For the takedown.
I've got 2 timeouts, so I can stop them.
Second down and
I
10
stand
to
in
go.
some semblance of a shot.
Mississippi State will line up in a jumbo set here. The Bulldogs come to the line with
As
their
long as they don't
jumbo
do some
pack.
kind of stupid pass type thing.
Norwood, the ball carrier, tackle. And not too much there on that run.
So this is all. It all comes down to this. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna do a blitz just in case. I don't know. They have wide receivers out, so they might try to pass it.
Ball in the 48.
I'm really hoping they just try to run it.
Norwood is dangerous. Let's see if they put the ball in his hand. Drops back to pass. Across the middle. Finds his
Of
receiver.
course.
They'll bring him down, and they convert the 3rd down
It's-
with a long
it's
pass
just-
play.
You're right, Brad. And that was a long pass play. As a coach, you got to appreciate it.
All right. Well, that was just massively frustrating. The fact that it was our game to lose. We had so many good opportunities. We took the lead. We had it in the 4th quarter, and just could not do crap. And the ball was not bouncing our way. That happens sometimes, but it means that there's so much writing on this last game. It means that at LSU for the Golden Boot, I desperately want to win, because I don't want to be a Chad Morris and have 2 back-to-back 2-10 years. And the sad part is there's so many games last year and this year that should have went our way, but they just didn't. So we have to win this. We have to take the Golden Boot home. We got to do it, man. We have to. So yeah. See you guys next week. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like. Intense emotional struggle and battle next week. So be here, be a square. Yeah. Bye. What is up, everyone? Just got done recording the last video, but we are hot off those trails. Huge battle for the Golden Boot. So of course we got to run the alternates. Okay. Wow, some alternates. The socks. Our pants don't have a stripe. They don't have the thick stripe, and we're wearing tall socks. Sure, it's an alternate. Why not? I thought we were gonna do get to do like a cooler. Is that Jamarcus Russell? Sorry, I know that the screen is messed up, but I'm pretty sure that's Jamarcus Russell. We're playing against. Amazing. 5-5. I was hoping they were gonna be already have their other game and be 5-6, so we could spoil their bowl chances to play for something else. But we can at least force them into a must-win for the next game. Oh, gosh, this is intense. And we're at LSU. I don't know, guys. The odds are not looking good, but we absolutely have to win this game. We have to. I'm not going 2-10 back-to-back years. It would be just a curse. I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe it's the difficulty. Maybe it's the game I'm just not used to these, the PS2 classics. All right, Grant, come on now. Get out there. Do something. There you go. Break a tackle. Okay. He just got out to the 25. Interesting. We gotta give Howard the work. My goal is don't let the game. Oh my gosh, 6 stuffs. Oh wait. Hang on, I forgot. Leach had a good game last time. We're putting him in. We're not. No Johnson. No, I don't want to reorder it. Okay, Johnson, you're only in for 1 play. I love how there was actually a gap right there, but it wouldn't let him squeeze through. So instead, it just turns around. It's like, nope, you're going that way, and shoots him back out for a loss of 2. That's fun. I love that. That's cool. When it just decides your player's model's not big enough to fit through that gap, instead of squeezing through and getting skinny.
Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's looking. And down he goes. They get to the quarterback and end that play before it even got started.
Beautiful start to the game. Just amazing start to the game. In fact, actually, just amazing. I love it. No blocking whatsoever. That was just phenomenal. It's already, the video's just already started. I'm already getting sarcastic. Okay, I mean, he did a good job getting part of it back. But still, the fact that we just completed like a 25-yard pass, or 15, 25-yard, I don't remember if it was 4th and 20 or 4th and 30. As tempting as it is to go for it. And it feels like we just did a lot right there, but it's still a 3-and-out. I mean, he delivered a good ball. Could have been worse.
The Razorbacks are lining up to punt it away.
Okay, well,
Davis gets it off.
at least it's a good punt. Fair catch. All right, sweet.
And they make the fair catch at the
All right,
25-yard
not exactly how I wanted the game to start, but we flipped field position, so that's good. Back to their 25. That was a pretty decent punt. Now we're going to see how bad our defense folds. Hopefully not terribly. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay, really? Just let him stiff arm you, why not? That's what Howard should have been doing. Howard should have been doing that last drive, but he got cheesed. Come on now. Okay, really? Okay, and then he's hurt. Amazing. I'm getting scared, guys. I'm getting real scared. I don't think this is how the game should be turning out. They've had like 2 plays, and they're already almost past the 50. Like, it's like my guys just, they don't run towards the ball. They have their man, and I understand, like, they're supposed to be watching their guy. Like that linebacker just went and ran straight up to the tight end and just got blocked and got stuck there.
The defense lines up with 6 DB. Across the middle. He lays out and makes the catch.
Thank goodness it's not NFL rules. What was the corner doing? Why did he stop? What the heck? Why did he just stop? This is what I'm talking about, everybody. This is what I have to deal with. This is the pure stupidity. It's like my guys have like 0 awareness. And he just gets lost. That's what I'm saying. I stand no chance. This is why I've won 2 games all year. Because my team must have a collective like 7 points for awareness for everyone on the roster. Okay, that looked like they missed it, but whatever. Yeah, this is not a good start. This is smelling like a 2-10 finish. This is awful, guys. Help me out, man. I need you to like subscribe and will me to a win or something. It's the last one, and I know the odds aren't. Oh, Washington. Yes, here we go. Here we go. What? Where's the edge block? Where's the edge block? I've been hyping up Washington all this time, saying if you block for him and you let him do something, you give it to him, he's gone. And he gets it, of course, and nothing happens because nobody blocks the outside guy. Oh, you break that and you're gone. I've said that so many times this series. So there's so many. You break that and you're gone. I mean, I'm sure that probably happens a lot. Yeah, you break one tackle, and sometimes that's all it is. Oh, 1 week. Okay, so rest of the season because we're not going to a bowl game. Oh, there we go. There we go. Take it, Howard. Take it, Howard. Oh, what a beast. What a beast. I wouldn't say it was a monster hit. He was already falling over. You know, he was pretty vulnerable. We have to, man. He's our only option. Leach isn't bad, but I don't want to. Leach isn't going to be winning us the game. He's no stud. He's in there to serve as a minimally better upgrade over Johnson. He's in there to be a game manager. Also, that felt like a lot more than 2 yards. Oh, thanks for saying that out loud. We're supposed to keep that to ourselves. Oh, Baker. Okay. I mean, that's a catchable ball, right? Just like right there out of bounds. Sure. Yeah. Drag special. We'll see about that. We'll see how special it really is. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see what's going on. Hicks, there you go. There's a block for him. I like it. There you go. Throwing some dimes out there. I like how because they keep including the sacks as part of the rushing yards, and so it just shows that all these quarterbacks have terrible rushing stats. Because if you get you can have a good rush for a few yards. You get sacked, you lose 10 yards. You've undone all that. Oh, that was almost tipped. He just stuck one hand up. If he'd stuck 2 up, he maybe could have picked it off, but hey, he didn't, so I'm not you know.
This is a 7th play of
If it had been NCAA 14, that would have been a linebacker jumping up 10 feet in the air to pick it off.
Howard on the inside.
Okay, just
They'll drop him for
that's what I'm saying. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna squeeze around him. I'm gonna shimmy around him. I know it was 2005, guys, but 2005, guys. Oh.
and this is the 8th play of the drive.
I've actually never had 5 guys, so don't hate me, but I don't really know if it's good. I've never had it.
Arkansas, nothing.
We're gonna go tight end drag, maybe.
Second
If
and
we can at
11
least get a couple.
on the 22.
To me, this is still 4-down territory, guys. We're playing for the win.
The Razorbacks set up in the gun. Leach set to go to the end.
Are you kidding me?
And the defense has it.
Dude, just get up there and make a play. You're Howard, man.
People tend to think that guys play corner if their hands aren't good enough to play wide receiver.
That was dumb. That was just dumb. Pure dumbness. Dumb nitty.
Play receiver instead of corner because they don't want to hit or tackle anybody.
Yeah.
LSU
Great joke,
goes with
man.
the
It's not like I've
eight
never heard that one before in my NCAA days.
Russell goes with the play fake. Got it. And he's taken down. He looked like he threw that one about as hard as he could.
Probably, man. Who knows? I guess I should remind you again to like and subscribe, because you know you like my videos, so you need to subscribe. No, there's no choice about it.
Line up in a pass. He's looking down the middle.
What was that?
Oh, great.
Imagine had there been somebody there that could have been a pick. Like he just floated it in the air, like it was just hovering up there. But I had no linebackers in the middle of the field. How do you have nobody in the middll of the field? That's embarrassing. My defense is like there's no point. I'm just getting upset and depressed over nothing. I mean, look at that. Even that one, when we've got the tackle, we sure let him fall forward for a few. 2, okay. I'll be honest. That felt like a lot more than 2. That felt like 4.
And this is the 6th play of
But
the drive.
that play happened to me earlier, so I'm not going to be upset about it happening to them. Blue 19. Blue 19.
Russell back to throw. Looking
Get him.
across the middle.
Like, you can't. Can nobody get to the quarterback?
Another move. Harrison.
It's like on play, even on plays that we get to him at the line or behind the line, they still fall forward for a yard or 2. So it's like, at best, you need to limit them to just 1 or 2 yard gains.
Play of the drive.
But they're getting something. You're not stopping them for no gain or a loss.
Defense sets up with 5 to
We need to hold him to a field goal here. Like, look at that. He shimmies. Why can he shimmy? He shimmies. What is there a button I'm missing? Did they have that in 2005? What button? What do you have to do to just squeeze through your line and get in between the guys? Because I just seem to bounce off of them like it's freaking pinball, and I bounce backwards for negative however many.
And he's taken down. LSU.
And another guy hurt. It's like, this is sad. It's insult to injury. We can't just finish out the game healthy and take our loss on the back. It's like,
2nd and 7.
or I'll take it on the
This is
cheek.
10th play of this drive.
We have to freaking just embarrass ourselves by getting hurt, because nobody wants to play and finish out this game.
And the snap goes to the back.
Oh my freaking goodness.
LSU.
What a run. He really looked explosive on his way to the end.
He didn't look explosive. The defense looked like he needed to be in a padded room. I went to make the cut and go outside because I was going to contain him to inside and force him to cut back inside. And then when I went to hit the button to dive, he like stopped for a second. I don't know. Maybe it's my controller. Like, this is how sad I end up, depressed and desperate I am, is that I legitimately don't know what is going on. Like, I'm looking for any sort of reason that might, other than the unexplainable thing that I just want to say it is just the game just wasn't that good and had a lot of issues. And when you play on a high difficulty on these games, it really shows its blemishes and its errors. But I know there are going to be people out there like, the game's not bad, it's a good game, you're just trash, you can't play good, the game's perfect, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying that it's not perfect, but I'm not saying it's like terrible. I'm just saying it's got its flaws, and it definitely is more apparent when you're playing on these difficulties because you're noticing it more. When you're playing on a lower difficulty and you're winning, sure, you're not going to be noticing it as much. It's going to kind of, or they're going to go your way, so it's not a, it's not a big deal. It's not something you're going to notice.
There's the play fake. Under heavy pressure.
Oh my goodness, the fact that he got that out was brilliant. but it still does not disguise the fact that my offensive line could not block a chihuahua from getting through the line. I mean, really, my mother-in-law's freaking little chihuahua that's like the size of my foot could probably get through this line, no trouble. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Of course. 3 and out, punting it right back to him after they've had zero trouble doing anything. It's like the offense that the team that even like got close last week that almost won, that should have won, and that was my, that was.
Gets it off. And it's out of bounds at the 44. The offense is back on the field after that last touchdown drive.
It's the last game. It's the last game. I'm telling myself it's the last game. Just finish it out. It's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be painful.
Comes out with an I formation.
But it's the last one. Just finish it out. Oh, if he broke that, if he had broken that sack and gotten out of it and completed it for like a gain, I probably would have been done. That would have been it. The video would have ended early. It's the last one. We're almost to NCAA 07. Fresh start, new players, new roster. Could be better. Maybe it could be worse, but we're not going to focus on that. If he had caught that, that should have been a sack too. It should be like 3rd and 27. I mean, I had him easy. He wasn't even. I like how he was running backwards off of his back foot, threw a terrible pass, like terrible form, but still gets. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought he was legitimately about to get a freaking 16 or 17-yard play right there. All right, well, they probably got this one, 30. Oh, of course, they're going for it. Of course. Nope. Nope. Not a friggin', oh my gosh. Please don't let them convert here.
On the ground, up the middle.
That's.
Brings him down. So we got a few yards on that carry.
You know what, guys? If you can continue to pick up small chunks of yards like that, you can really start to wear
If that had been my team, he almost assuredly. Look at that. What is that? I can't. I just literally cannot. Gets stuck right there, jukes around, breaks that tackle. My guy misses. And the 4th down play, are you kidding me? He pretty much ran horizontal down the line of scrimmage and then got the 1st down. I did that on accident, but oh my gosh. It just does not add up. It doesn't make any sense. My guy would have bounced off him like pinball, and it would have been a loss of 6. I'm not.
And he tacks on the extra point. And now let's take a look at the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac.
Well, what do you do, guys? What do you do? The thing is, I don't even remember. I think they get the ball back in the second half.
Here's the kick. Grant fields it in the end zone.
Just, it's not worth it. He can't even field a freaking kickoff. Maybe I can. I'll just have to throw it deep, and that's if the line even blocks for him. I mean, it's the hardest thing in the world to play with this team. It's taking years off of my life. And it's like these guys, my receiver's getting in front. Yeah, I wish he would throw it a little farther out because they're getting in front of their cornerbacks. But in the last second, these cornerbacks are jumping up and leaping up to swat it away. Just a little frustrating. Well, that one he's not ahead. Yeah, that one was going to be a pick, of course. Well, yep, guys. I might just show you the game just because it'll be the last game. So, last game of the season. Yep, of course. I'm kicking it back to them. After they just manhandled me for 21, I'm going to kick it back to them. But what an interesting game so far. They've had the ball 4 more seconds, have 140 more yards, 21 more points. Oh, wow. We tackled him for a loss. That's insane. And because it was the longest halfback delay in the world I've ever seen. Like a halfback draw delay. Yards allowed. Like, we're doing good on defense. Actually, no. I don't even know if I can say that. How can I say we've been doing good on defense when we've been have the integrity of a folding chair? Like, literally, every offense has stepped out here. Heck, even Vanderbilt came out and was folding us like a lawn chair, man. Of course. That guy misses the tackle. The dude that was covering him is just off. Decided to go visit the concessions. Yeah. Well, NCAA 06 is not making it up real high on my rankings for each game. Look at that. Shimmies, 5 yards. 6. Okay, 6. On a play that he was met at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 4 coming up here. Ball on the 40.
It's just the game does not keep it both ways. It doesn't call things down the middle, man. It's like in when you're watching like WWE and the ref is you got the special guest referee and it's like counting faster for someone or slower for another, or like, you know, it's not calling it down the middle, man. Look at that. He basically had to make that tackle as he was being blocked, and it still wasn't enough. I mean, at least they're running the ball. I will say this will probably be a quick game because that's all they're doing. They're barely passing it. They're just running it around, running it right down our throats. And Russell is open because why does it feel like nearly every team has run that on us like once per game? Who cares, man? We've been giving up first downs and good yardages all year long. It's nothing new. Quite literally nothing new. Wow. I just ran right down the middle. Still gets a yard. 4-2-5, sure. Like I said, I'm just trying out new defenses. I think I mentioned that last game. Just trying anything that will work. Okay, maybe we'll blitz off the edge. Nope. Oh, of course he's feeling it because crap like that happens. I mean, dude looks like Leonard Fournette out there, man. He's just running over everyone, running through guys, running around guys. Definitely running in front of guys. Matt Flynn. Bet that's who I get to play next year. Well, hope you guys are loving the last game of the series. Yay. Of course, then he scores a 26-yard touchdown right there. Well, at least I'm not getting shut out, ladies and gentlemen, but that might be it. That might be all she wrote. Well, that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. We scored to make it not a shutout, but too little, too late. Way too little and sort of too late. So they're going to make a bowl game. We are definitely not. Back-to-back 2-10 seasons. Very disappointing. We're going to hope that does not happen again. Well, it looks like Matt Leinart wins the Heisman. What do you know? Maybe history repeats itself. Also love how there's a lot of teams. I don't understand. There's so many teams that only finish with 11 games. Like, and I love how I started off the year with a huge win against it was like number 10 or number 7, something like that, Michigan. Big win. They slipped to 24, finished 7-5, so the win's not that as impressive. And it was on the road too. Big, huge game. Lost to Texas, lost to Vanderbilt. So I like look, 8-3. They have 11, so they're 12 games, 11 games, 11 games, 11, 12, 12, 11, 11. Why are there so many teams with only 11 games? Was that just a thing that they did back then? Is that they didn't always play 12? Like, surely. Why are the... I don't know. I'm confused. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins the national championship. Should be at the bottom. What? Number 1, was it... Why is number 6 in here? I'm confused. Was it Georgia over Iowa? Georgia killed Iowa.
Was that the? Where's the like national? They don't list it. What is it? Surely it'll say somewhere in here. Where in the Bulldogs celebrate national championship win over Iowa. Okay. So yeah, I'm interested in seeing why. Final standings. Wait a minute. So everything about the standings is so confusing. Florida's down here at number 3, even though they're better. They've got a better record than Tennessee. Georgia, did they win the? So wait, I'm so confused. Georgia made the national championship at 10-2, and they didn't even win the SEC. How in the world did Bama win the SEC at 8-5? Wow, if there was ever a year for me to make a run at the West, it could have been this year. Mississippi State 4-7, LSU 6-6, Ole Miss 6-6, Auburn 8-4, Bama 8-4, 8-5. Really, I don't know if that's ever happened. 4 losses, I don't understand. I guess because they were 7-2 in conference, and that takes place over. That's interesting. I don't understand that, but whatever. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Interesting. Well, that's it for you. Leinart won the Heisman. Bama wins the SEC per usual, and Georgia wins the national championship somehow. So somehow the SEC comes out on top, even in a terrible year for the SEC. Interesting. Well, thank you guys so much for watching this year's series. This season series, I should say, because we'll start another one. I'll either start NCAA 07 next week or the week after. It depends if I can have it ready. I'm gonna try to get everything like the roster, kind of like how I had all the names here. Get the roster and everything ready for next week. Figure out what to do about the. I'll need to look at the thumbnails. Maybe I'll redo the thumbnails a little bit, make them look a little. Slightly update the style. I really liked how I did it this year. Like, I personally liked it. I thought it looked really good. But I don't know if you like seeing a screenshot, like a clip in it more than just the matchup screen. You guys will have to let me know. And in case there's not a lot of people watching at this point, I'll make a little post or a little short or something. So thank you guys so much for watching, staying with me this season. Even though the losses, I guarantee you next season will be better. NCAA 07, man. I believe that was the one with Reggie Bush on it, so it'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. The Hogs are coming back, man. I can feel it. I think that's when Casey Dick's going to be our quarterback now. We should have a good team. So, anyways, thank you guys again. I will see you probably next week. Definitely I'll see you tomorrow if you want to watch Madden. So, definitely consider checking that out. Adios, amigos. See you later. Bye-bye.